Need a good one, bub. Bub. I said good one. You need to change the lights on your own laptop. There we go. Ah. I see. Yeah. Hold up. Ugh. Yo, what's up, Cade? What's up, XD Adam? How's it going, dudes? Was everyone using Meridian on raids? That is a good question, dude. I'm not sure, probably because I just think it's a legendary, so it's good. Well, in hindsight, probably isn't really that much. How are we all doing today, guys? Good to be back. Who is keen for some team building? I am. That's the answer she'll be hearing. Alright, so what do I got? I still got resistances to rock though. I'm gonna get kind of by fighting Pokemon, which is kind of shit, boy. Who is this fighting, man? Holy dooly. So, who is this fighting? Flying, poison, bug, psychic, and fairy. Interesting. Let's go. What's the team so far? So the team I'm building is still like an off branch of the dancer team, but the dancer team, I'm like way too committal. Like I did a bit of research. I watched a guy called, you've probably heard of him, Cade. A guy called, what's his name? Is it a +1 or something? I think he's on YouTube. Anyway, so essentially I'm like way overcommitting to the one weakness, and the one weakness that I have is rock types, and I have nothing to pivot into to kind of I got nothing to pivot into to like take resisted damage, right? So it's like kind of a free switch. And so I've been learning a few stuff on this video that he made. It was like an hour-long video, right? And I'm using this website, which is this one here. I'll send it in the chat, right? Hey, Dan, want to try Terra Electric Frostmoth? Yeah, man, send me the code and I'll battle with it if you like. Yeah, what's up, Ultraman? I don't know, XD, they're always bringing in Pokemon that are not appropriate for the occasion. Yeah, griefing everybody? Exactly, dude. 100%. How you been, dude? So, yeah, what I've been learning, Kate, is that you need to have, like, some sort of defensive coverage. That link I just sent, it helps you with that. So, right now I've got a Oricorio Volcarona, and then I'm actually running a Lucario and a Zorak. The reason why I'm running Lucario is because it double resists rock, so it takes quarter damage, it takes quarter damage from bug. It does take damage from ground, but ground isn't something that's weak to Oricorio and Volcarona, so you shouldn't go for it necessarily. The fighting, and then they both resist fighting type moves, so they shouldn't go for a fighting type move, which allows Lucario for a free safe switch in if I need to do it. Obviously Volcarona is weak to water, Lucario takes, you know, Lucario or Zorak, if they're the ones being run in the back. But I think most of the time you'd probably run Zorak in the front. And you'd probably run, like, whoever you want to kind of clutch it out in the last spot. So I'm guessing probably like Volk or something. So they'll go for a water type attack. Zorak probably gets taken. I mean, you could probably run like Lucario there instead, to be honest. But I kind of, like, I really wanted to run Oricorio lead with Volcarona because I've changed the setup a little bit. So I've got to, like, update my Pokemon a little bit too. But on Showdown, like, obviously we're still running Citrus Berry, but the EV spread is, like, way different than what you see here. So, like, on what I've done for the EV spread on Showdown is I'm actually running 244 EVs and a HP. So it's similar to what it's got. But we're going to be running a lot of defensive EVs, like 196. So I'm basically going to take a lot of speed EVs out of this thing, put defensive EVs in, run a bold nature, which is plus defense minus attack. And then we're going to run 4 EVs into special attack, 16 into special defense, and only 4 into speed. So the idea is that we don't want this thing to be fast. We just want it to be able to tank damage, because you can also take more damage if you can get off Quiver Dance. If there's no threat, then you don't need to Rage Powder. I just realized actually I don't have Rage Powder because I got Protect there, but I'm probably... Because I don't really want them hitting my Oricorio, but if they go for like a Rock Slide, it doesn't matter because we're going to both get fucking hit pretty hard. So, but ideally the idea is that I run Oricorio Pom Pom or something, as well as the Volcarona and lead. And they've got different items. They've got, like, I think it's an Aguaberry, Oricorio, Citrus Berry, Volcarona. And the idea is that we just tank damage as much as possible to allow us, Quiver Dances, to boost our other stats. Because there's no point going for speed because we don't get it. We don't speed up, like we don't outspeed unless you're running Scuff, which then you can't do anything because you can't use Quiver Dance and then Fury Dance and the whole strat goes to shit. So the idea is just to be like super bulky and just allows us to, like, because obviously leading this lead's bad for like anyone that does run Rock Slide because we kind of get fucking owned from it. But by running like super bulky sets, especially like on the defensive side of things, we should be able to tank a Rock Slide, and then the berries get triggered. We can at least get one turn off, whether it's, you know, Icy Wind on the Oricorio if they're weak to it, or yeah. So we're gonna go something like that anyway. I'll put the code publicly in chat. No worries, dude. Yeah, what's up, Metal? How you doing, dude? Was I right about skill swap? Hi, Danny. I haven't really tried too much skill swap on the Switch yet. We'll play Fatalis' team, just a bit of a warm-up for the stream, just because I'm going to do some team building. Oh, we've got some lightning and thunder here, guys. Jeez, that was a fair bit of lightning out there. But yeah, how you doing today, Metal? I assume physical Lucario because of Swords Dance, or is Oricorio special attack? So, no, okay, so the other thing is, like, I'm not, like, oh, fuck, that's close. Hopefully this stream continues, guys. If the stream cuts out, you know why. It's because there's thunder and lightning around here and shit. Yeah, so basically, Hariyama is included, so you'll love it, yeah. So the Lucario is actually, fuck man, I haven't played for a few days. Holy fuck, 56,000. Oh, well, I gotta borrow the team first, don't I? Whoops. Lucario is, like, I'm thinking of something slightly different. Like, I guess you could just run some crazy-ass, like, full dance team, Cade, and just go, like, Espartha and, like Quackleval and all that sort of stuff, right? Because they've got good synergy, but I don't think water necessarily resists. Like, see this team here, obviously they're like running a few different strategies. So they're running like, the main core strategy is like the Oricorio, Quackleval, and then Co-Star in the back. But then you can also like run Dragapult in the front for a sweep, and like D-Dance, which also gives a speed buff to Oricorio. So there's a couple of ways of running. Like this team here is also like a fairly, like massive, obviously, dance team. Like it's fully orientated around it, but I think it's like too one-dimensional, I think, to the one strategy. And I think you kind of have to have other strategies like with good resistances to kind of outweigh, you know what I'm saying? I need to get rid of some teams. I got way too many teams. I don't ever use this fucking team, do I? Okay, so, but yeah, I think like what I learned, Cade, is that essentially you want to have like a team that, like you obviously have core Pokemon and you have like the usages and all that sort of jazz, right? But what he's saying also is that you need to be able to have like whatever you're leading in the front, you have to have something that you can pivot off into so that you're taking resisted damage and you're not taking big amounts of damage. Because like sometimes someone might use like I don't know, Thunderbolt, right? And then if your Pokemon in the back doesn't resist it, then what happens is you take too much damage and then you essentially die in 2 turns instead of potentially 3 or more turns. Because like obviously the resistance is like really good, you know what I'm saying? So, oh, here's Shadow. Hey mate, how you doing, dude? But yeah, so I was running a special set on Lucario, but then I changed it because I went to Picolitix, and yeah, most people do run a physical set on him. So I think I'm gonna run probably like an inner focus set. Inner focus set. I think it's like max HP, max speed. 4 and then a adamant nature into attack, because he already does pretty decent attack damage. Okay, we kind of go fuck with Trick Room versus Trick Room. Question is who wants the Trick Room here? You could go. What do they want to lead though? They probably want to lead Orangaroo and Amoonguss, and then they probably want to get Trick Room off and have like Talk on the back maybe with Sylveon or something. I'm guessing. So I mean, if you ran, because like, what's the set on this guy? Terra Electric as well. So I'm just trying to think, like, this is how my thought process is, like, what, like, running too many Pokemon that are weak to fire, we're going to get fucking massively walled here, so ideally you want to probably run, like, Kingambit in the back. He's going to need something for, because I think he's got a Steel type move, doesn't he? Yeah, he's got Iron Head. He doesn't have a Sucker Punch, but I'm pretty sure he's slower. I mean, we could just go for Farigiraf, I guess. Actually, I don't know. Let's just do something really weird. Let's just go like this, and then run like that in the back. Because I think the Lilligant's with the Torkoal always, so there's no point bringing Lilligant without Sun. And sorry, hop streams briefly, and I'm doing alright. Just readapted to third shift from first shift again. Wait, what's the difference between your first and your third shift, Metal? You got shiny Fluttermane? Nice, dude. How you been anyway, Shotto, dude? Hope you're all having a good lead into the new year. Alright, so I don't even know if this is what your normal lead is, but okay, that's pretty standard lead. They want to get Trick Room off. We can literally, I mean, he's probably just going to Rage Powder, which in, well, actually, hold up. Fake Out is... Hold up a minute, though. Isn't Fake Out have higher priority than... Fake Out has way higher priority than what Rage Powder does. So I can actually Fake Out and they can't Trick Room this turn, right? And we've still got 2 Slowmons in the back anyway. I think we just do that. I think we just, if it does Rage Powder, we can just fucking burst it with Ice Beam, though. And do we need to Terra here? I'm anticipating, like, I think we just Ice Beam this and just Fake Out that, I think. Yeah, I think that's the strategy there. Yeah, I'm alright, bro. How are you? I'm doing good, man. Oh, he's gonna go for Spores. He please get Freeze. Oh, yeah, rip. Oh, he doesn't go for Trick Room. Interesting. Okay. The good thing about this, though, is that the Amoonguss can't effect Spore my Hariyama now, so if it does go for Trick Room, I can still, like, Ice Beam this, and then we can just knock off the Amoonguss. But oh, yeah, we really need to kill it off, actually. We don't want to get, yeah, we need to kill that thing off, because we don't want to get Spored on Hariyama, then that's really bad for us. First shift is 7 AM to 2 PM, third shift 10 PM to 7 AM. 10 PM to 7 AM. So I've been doing 10 PM to 6 AM for the last 3-4 weeks, and then yeah, next Monday. So I'm off for 5 days starting today. I go back to work next Monday. But yeah, I'm doing day shift a week, which is I guess what you'd call first shift. But it's like 6 AM to 2 PM. And then the following week I'm doing like 2 PM to 10 PM, and then I go back to day shift 6 AM to 2 PM. So I'm only rotating between, like, you would call it first and second shift for the entire week. Oh, okay, this is not bad. Okay, so they're going to try and... He's probably anticipating me to hit Orangaroo, but he's going to Trick Room. But please be... Yeah, okay, it's no specs, that's fun. I mean, it's not ideal, but what we might do here now is maybe switch Frostmoth out. We've burned a turn. Oh, hold up. So he's super... I mean, we could Terra and just get rid of his weakness to Sun and get rid of his weakness to Fire. That's not the worst case scenario, because then we take half damage from Sun. We take more damage from Sun, but he has no choice specs anymore. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe Terra Wide Guard here, yeah. Because we can just fucking do that, and then just Wide Guard. He's got no specs either, so it should be okay. And the Orangaroo's not really a threat to us at the moment either. Terra gets rid of, like, tearing just allows us to use the Terra Blast if... I mean, we probably didn't even need a Terra there. Like, we could have just, like, maybe knocked off the Oranguru. Because, what is it, the special half damage from... like, from his Ice Scales, whatever you want to call it, so... I mean, this is funny as fuck though. Like, you see a Torkoal, you just know what they're doing. They only have one strat. And the fucking Oranguru just sits there instructing. Yeah, it's faster, but it doesn't have priority of Wide Guard or anything like that, Cade. Oh, I've only got 5 days off because I had 2 annual leave days to finish this week off. And then I'd have my normal Friday, Saturday, Sunday days off because I was meant to finish Friday morning. So I took off today because it's my partner's birthday today. And then I got tomorrow off because I'm like, well, I'm not going back to fucking work for one night shift. And then, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not having a day off and then going back to work for a day and then having, like, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and then go back to work Monday. So I'm like, I'm taking, because I was meant to be on, like, a different team's rotation, and they originally had 5 days off, which was starting from today until Sunday, and then went back to work Monday. So I took 2 days off to copy their rotation, because that's what I was meant to be on, until I got stitched up and moved to a different team, so... Alright, so Frostmoth is still asleep. I mean, we're anticipating to wake up pretty soon. I don't know what other strategy they have. The thing is, though, he's not spec'd anymore, so he can go something different to kind of avoid the Wide Guard here. Now, the smart play for him, though, that he doesn't have specs, is to just do something else. So I would assume that now's my opportunity. Like, there's no way you fucking erupt again, right? That's so dumb if you erupt again. Like, he's damaged. Okay, so he goes for Soul Beam. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. So we didn't waste a turn there. Like, if he goes for another move... If he goes for another move there, that would have been a bit dicey, but... Okay, that's good. We got a decent move off there. Like, we're just trying to wake up. Okay, so we got to use safe goggles. Wait, what? Why did he not... Did he... What the fuck, dude? What just happened? Did he try to instruct off the wrong Pokemon? What the fuck, dude? Okay, so I'm still asleep. I actually want to quiver here, but I need to get rid of this Oranguru in a way too, because I can't afford... I'm just worried if a Hariyama dies here. I can't allow this guy to get Trick Room off again, right? Or the alternative is if I wake up this turn with a Quiver Dance, then turn 2 I should technically 1KO a Torkoal. But it just depends on if the Hariyama, like, lives here. Like, does Hariyama live here? The other alternative I've got is I switch into something that's going to resist a Solar Beam. Like, who resists Solar Beam here? Like, Grass does nothing to steal, right? Yeah, I think we can have a safe switch it for King Gambit as well. I'm pretty certain he's not going to go for a fucking 5-type VV. And if he does, I'm just going to blow him up anyway with the fucking Terra Blast and Frostmoth. Oh, he goes for Earth Power. Interesting, that's bad. Okay, that's alright. King Gambit's pretty tanky. I thought he might have went... Oh, the double! Oh, this is so bad. I knew we might have had Earth Power, but fuck, man. I mean, the only good thing is that Hariyama still lives here, and we didn't lose him. Okay, waking up. I didn't check to see how many fucking turns of Trick Room were left, though. Can I protect fucking this guy? Please tell me I can protect. Fuck, there's still Trick Room, isn't there? Okay, there's one more turn each. I think we just have to fucking completely blow up this Torkoal. In him. And then... Oh, he doesn't have Protect, bro. Ooh, shit, boy. He's going to attack, but I'm pretty confident that he fucking gets sacked here. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to sack him. And, like, there's no way that. I was wondering if there's any other use. Only problem is that if they got Sylveon in the back, we're in a shit spot. Oh, fuck's sake! I really gotta fucking press my moves faster. Never mind, he's gonna go for rush moves faster. Okay, I really gotta pick my moves faster, guys. Instruct, come on, just hope and use it. There we go. It's fine, I literally take half damage, bro. Like, I take half damage even with Sun Up, and he doesn't have specs. So like he still does fuck all this Frostmoth, and Frostmoth just like obliterates and blows this thing up. I'm pretty sure he does anyway. I love the terror like animation. I love the terror animation for the Frostmoth though. Dude, like fuck Jesus, dude. Like how cool is like the electric terror animation on his head? It's like, yeah, I probably should have sucked a bunch. That was my bad. Okay, the good news is now that I can blow this Oranguru up, or I can fake him out, or I can just blow him up anyway. It depends what his last mon is as to what we want to get damage onto. We know he's got a... What was his lead? Like, we only have one weakness, which is obviously ground types, but... Like, I think we're counter from Oranguru that involves skill swap and magic bounce. Is super niche though. Yeah. Okay, so the thing is that he may... I can just go for it. Like, I'm +1, and this is another reason why I'm doing this as well. Like, I can Ice Beam that Amoonguss and it's dead, right? And then I think we don't even fake out here. I think we just fucking blow this thing up. I think we just blow this Oranguru up. But the thing is, I can't really go for it because it's going to get resisted, and it'd be 1 times damage because he's normal psychic. But I can't go for knockoff because I've already knocked his item off, so I won't do the 1.5 times damage. So I think we have to just Drain Punch this guy. So he'll go for... Oh, but he's going to go for... Oh, because I didn't fake out. Oh, shit. I didn't think of that. That's alright. I should blow him up with Ice Beam. Okay, that's fun. Actually, no. This is fun. This is fun. Because now I just Drain Punch him and blow him up, I think. So he doesn't get triggered off. Yeah, nice. Okay. It's all calculated, boys. I forgot that, like, because I went for Drain Punch and not fake out, that Rage Pad had priority there. And I think for, like, going that Quiver Dance for late game is way better. And, like, just sacking the King Gambit. The problem now is, though, that we do have a Sylveon, which kind of blows us up pretty hard. Ice Beam. I mean, I think we just go for Terra Blast, right? What have we got in the back, though? So King Gambit's dead. We got Farigarath. Like, I'm pretty sure Hariyama's dead this turn. Unless I outspeed a Sylveon and I can knock it off. It is Flame Orb Hariyama Guts, yeah. Yeah, for Cade you can use that too, yeah, I have seen that. I just don't know if Gun, like, he doesn't resist either Ice or Terra Blast. I think we just go for Terra Blast just because I'm in it now. And actually, hold up, I just Wide Guards anyway. If he goes for... Okay, let's just play the safe here. We're just going to keep our Frostmoth alive a little bit. If he goes for Hyper Voice and he's Fairy typing, the Wide Guard theoretically should stop this. I'm hoping he's forgotten about the Wide Guard. If he hasn't forgotten about the Wide Guard... I mean, if he has forgotten about the Wide Guard, then I do a fuck with damage and he does nothing to Hariyama, right? But if he runs Moonblast, then we're in a bit of a pickle. I think he has to technically hope that I don't go for Wide Guard, or he goes for Quick Attack. Okay, interesting. I actually lived through that shit? Holy fuck, boys. He's actually running Life Orb. I thought he would have 100% went Terra Fairy into... You know? Remember, keep in mind that this Sylveon's got a really high special defense stat, so running into the last two is a bit of a problem. I maybe should have went for knockoff there, but I 100% thought he was going to go for a fucking Hyper Voice. But Farigarath, what does Farigarath do now? I mean, the only other thing is we can go for a freeze, try and get a freeze on in case. I think we just go Ice Beam and then... Like, do we want to go Hyper Voice to... Because I'm pretty sure I'm pretty bulky, right? Like... I'm pretty bulky. Yeah, such an interesting set. I think we actually just go for a Hyper Voice. Just to get a... Like, because we live a turn, right? Hyper Voice allows us to... Fuck, that nearly kills Zen. Oh, we outspeed anyway, GG's. That's game. Alright. Never mind. I was gonna say we could have literally just Hyper Voice and then got the Spray Throat, and then next time we would have just cleaned up. Like, even if he does go for a Fairy Terror Hyper Voice, we have our Frostmoth that has Ice Skulls, which basically resist the damage, and the EVs and the Frigwrath makes it easy. So GG's, man. It's not bad, dude. Frostmoth's pretty dope. I actually seen someone the other day running Electric Frostmoth. I'm like, wait, did Fatalis make this idea up, or did someone else make this idea up? It's so funny though, like, I don't know what makes you think like Electric Frostmoth though. Like, out of, when you're trying to like build a team and you're trying to think of like the Terra typing, it's like, why would you go Electric Frostmoth out of all the other options that you could have had, you know what I mean? So, Frostmoth is pretty decent because people just generally ignore it, and it just kind of like gets off Grid Answers, it does chip damage, while people are prioritizing like your King Gambits and your Torkoals and stuff. There isn't that many special ground moves. Yeah, no, but people... No, but people aren't going to go for an Earth Power into a specially defensive Frostmoth that's a Electric Terror type. Your weakness is literally Earthquake Garchomp, and like anything that's got ground stab damage, right? That's physical, 100% owns Frostmoth, you know what I mean? Like, the only other thing I can think of is if you ran Electric Terror and like Air Balloon, it gets you like at least a secured next turn if they do Earthquake and not Rock Slide. Oh, sorry, if they Rock Slide, they just burst your balloon. It gets walled by Ice Beam, yeah, fair. Okay, so what could they lead here? We could run Frigwrath, Hariyama in the front. What is their strategy here? What the fuck is this? Mudsdale's interesting though. I'm a bit worried about Mudsdale because Mudsdale's slow. And I think people can actually... Oh, they're going to run Houndoom with it because it learns Swagger. I learned this literally yesterday. Okay, do we blow anything up though? What if they lead Ticketon? I think we can just safely... Fuck, they've got a fairly... They've got Trick Room team as well, man. 100%. I think maybe same lead again and run them the back. Only reason I'm saying this though is because... I don't know. Like, if they lead Indeedee... I forgot that Indeedee actually learns Trick Room. I thought it was just a Follow Me mon, but it learns fucking Trick Room and they can also imprison it and shit too, which is crazy. So they can basically, like, determine... Shit. They can determine whether or not, so they got Population Bomb as well. Fuck, I hate that shit, man. I really hate that shit so bad. Okay, so we can't use Fake Out. I'm pretty sure Frostmoth's gonna get blown up here by this, Does it just follow me, though? If it follows me and we go Knock Off, that's probably fine. I think we just Protect, because I'm fucking certain that this... I'm pretty certain. Yeah, I'm pretty certain there's more soldiers that 100% going to Population Bomb me. Like, if you don't go into Hariyama because I resist it, right? I could get Psychic from the... He may see a Psychic here, though. Or he might just Helping Hand the Morsol. Just keep it in mind. I think knocking off at this point is a bit more safer option. And then we just Protect and just see what they do. Oh, he goes for fucking Protect. Okay, that's kind of fucking sucky, so... I could have read that too, but then... They went Knock Off. Oh, she goes for Trick. Wait, who's he going to Trick into, though? Wait, what's he giving me, though? Okay, so it gave me Choice Scarf, which is not... So now this guy is kind of burnt himself, which is a bit silly, but... Choice Scarf actually, like, wait, is he going for a Trick Room now, though? No, hold up. The reason why he's running Trick... Because, hold up, think of his team, man, think of his team. The reason why he's doing that is if he's got Muds down the back... Ticketon's reasonably slow. Houndoom's kind of like mid-speed tier, though. And I'm not sure about Tisserina. So if he does go for Trick Room here, Choice Scarf's bad, so I'm kind of thinking that... Now we just want to blow him up and maybe just switch in something that resists the fucking... Maybe just go into King Gambit, I think. Because we don't, like, I just don't know if this guy's going to population bomb the fuck out of me. The only problem with this, though, is we can't use Sucker Punch, but we are going to be slower if he does run Trick Room. So we can just go Conto Cleave and it's okay. I'm just hoping, or he goes for Super Thing instead, okay. Oh, he's not even going to go for Trick Room, so I'm Scarfed. Wow. Okay, that's fucked. I didn't even anticipate that. Whew, okay, I would have 100% thought that this fucking Indeedee was going to go for a... They probably don't want to go for it though because my mons are slower. Maybe just keep Frostmourne for later. I'm not getting any damage out because I'm protecting and switching, which is fucking really bad. I can't even Sucker Punch here, right? So I think we just want to fucking Hyper Voice and then... We want a Conto Cleave though, or... I mean, Brick Breaking, but then it's not stab damage, so we can still hit him with Conto Cleave, because if he goes for Follow Me... Because going Brick Break into him... Oh, it's still effective, I suppose, but he's Psychic, so it's only effective. I feel like Conto Cleave is a bit more safer here. Do we want to blow him up? Is that our problem at the moment? Yeah, we definitely want to blow him up. If he redirects it with Follow Me. I just need to get some fucking damage down. Oh, so now he's giving me the Flame Orb. Okay, that's really fucking sucky. Can I switch on this turn? Or is the Flame Orb going to... Okay, that's really unfortunate, but like, is the Flame Orb going to proc on my King Gambit this turn, or can I just switch out? Okay, fuck, this thing's tanky as shit. They're just like trolling me right now, which is really frustrating. That's gonna activate? Fuck, I was hoping I could like switch out before it activates, but no. Oh man, this trick shit's fucking doing my head in, bro. Holy shit. So he's taller than me, which is fine. He's gonna sit there, Hyper Voice spam. And we just want to see how many more turns. Like, Takiro trains up for 2 turns. I'm burnt though, so it's kind of annoying. I think we just need to start hitting this fucking Indeedee because this shit's just really throwing me out of proportion at the moment. After he switches him out. Okay, that's really bad. Mud's down, but he's still slower though. Man, this Super Fang's fucked, dude. They're doing like so much damage, like on the defensive side of things, and I'm just not. Wait, is it every time he gets fucking hit though, or? Also, every time he gets hit. Oh fuck, this is bad. And I'm burnt, so I do no damage anyway. Holy shit. I can bring in safely. I just don't know what he sees here. What does he see here? Like, his defense is super high, so I think Frostmuff does okay in the Mudstyle, but King Gambit's burnt, and I'm just trying to work out, like, do I switch, or do I sack it, or... I think a Hyper Voice kills. I just don't know what this... Like, he could just body press, but I resist it. Oh no, I only half resist. Maybe we just brick break... Maybe we just go for a fucking Iron Head and hope it, like, stuns him. Let's just go into this. Fuck it. Let's just do this. Okay, let's go to Protect. Man, this is kind of frustrating, man. Thank you for the 8 likes too, guys. What's everybody up to right now? I just gotta keep hitting this guy with, like, special attacks, but I need to, like, burst him. Yeah, I could, but I kind of want to keep my... the only problem is, though, Mudstyle's gonna kill my, Mudstyle's 100% gonna kill my Frostmoth off if I don't, yeah. You're playing PLA, how come you're not playing... I'm so, like, kind of confused, Danny. How come you're not playing Scarlet and Violet? Do you, like, like really hate the games or something, or am I missing something, or what's going on? His defense is so fucking high, man. Because it's a fucking shit game. Why is it a shit game though? Did someone like... I don't understand. This game, in my opinion, is definitely better than PLA, 100%. Just because of the VGC element. I'm pretty sure we outspeed the... Oh, but I can sucker punch now? Fuck, I didn't even pay attention to terrain then. Fuck. Hyper Voice kills the thing though, doesn't it? Wait, what? Dude, he outspeeds me there? Get fucked, dude. No shiny sound pisses me off. Yeah, but that's... Oh, we're in trouble. That was kind of a bad switch. That to me is just, like, it just makes the game how it's intended to be. Like, none of the old Pokemon games had shiny sounds, so, like, if you're an OG Pokemon player like I am, like, you get shinies based off skill, which is being able to see where the shinies are and all that sort of jazz. Not like the game telling you there's a shiny there. You need to look for it yourself. Like, that's just putting it the nicest way possible. I guess for protect 100%. I 100% for this is a fucking weird game. I can Terra here, but I don't think that's a good enough reason to hate a game though, Danny, unfortunately. They're going DD in the back. We could just, does he sucker punch here though? I think we just do that. I don't want to waste a turn if he does go for... I don't want to waste a turn if he does go for protect. I'm a shiny hunter though. Yeah, but you can still shiny hunt. Like, I don't understand. Like, you can still shiny hunt. You just have to be smarter about how you shiny hunt. I'm never ever gonna go back and play an old game just to shiny hunt. Only reason I'm ever gonna play an old game to shiny hunt is if probably gets heat wave. Okay. Only reason I'm gonna go back and like to shiny hunt something like an older game is if I'm like doing a Nuzlocke on it or something and I'm playing it for the game itself, not to shiny hunt. Okay, this is kind of an L, I think. This more sold out speeds me and I don't have quiver dance up, so yeah, he's pretty fucking tanky, this Houndoom. Yeah, that's GG's. I got nothing, man. That was like a really... I hate these awkward games where you're versing like a Morsold and you're versing a fucking... a shitty ass Indeedee. Because you just kind of sitting there going like, what do I do? Like, do you go for Trick Room? Like, I probably should have went for Trick Room knowing that Morsold would have been faster. That was my own fault, but... like, they blew up that Hariyama so fast. Yeah. I just 100% thought he was going to go for Trick Room and then just Population Bomb, but... SV is still a bit buggy too. Yeah, but... I don't know. Each to their own, I guess, but... to me, it's kind of... all I'm hearing is, like, it's a new game and it's just something to hate on because it's new. I'm like... at the end of the day, if you're a Pokemon fan, you just give every Pokemon game a chance, you know what I mean? I don't really notice the bugs and shit anymore anyway. Probably because I'm playing VGC all the time, but... hint, hint, nudge, nudge. But, I think you just got to be a bit more open-minded in 2023. It's a new year. It's a new year, guys. Just got to, like... let stuff do its things. Like, I know, I'm not saying the game's perfect. I know it can be improved. I'm just saying, like, you just got to give it a chance. So, this is an interesting team. Could be Trick Room block on the Gengar. Could be Guard Chomp lead. Maybe Rotom in the back. So if we lead for Frostmoth, they'll probably switch it, I'm guessing. Could be Guard Chomp with the Grimmsnarl lead. I mean, I think the safest bet here would be, because I'm pretty sure Rotom always run in the back. We can actually run Torkoal and Lilligant. But does he do anything to the Guard Chomp though? I don't think he does. It could be a Lilligant Torkoal on the back actually, but I think we need to lead like maybe Frigoraph, Hariyama. Actually, we don't even need to bring Lilligant. We can just run Torkoal on the back with Frostmoth and just see what they do. Because how does this guy go at the moment? Not the greatest. I think we just run Torkoal on the back. Mainly just for the Corviknight. Should be an update coming soon. I hope so, man. I really do. What do you guys think about me playing Wilting Wime? So that's a ROM that I've been trying to set up, get ready to play on stream. I was going to do it off stream and just record it and do videos and stuff, but I don't know. I'm trying to set stuff up. Oh, okay, so they brought Corviknight, which is good. It's not good, but it's good still. Is this a fake out Grimmsnarl though? They can't do anything to me though, so I'm pretty safe to Trick Room. And then does fake out the Corvi, I think. How's whipping? Ah, shit as usual, Shadow Man. But that's alright. I don't know who... He could fake me out first anyway because of Prankster, right? Oh, but no, he can't because of the Arm Tail. I'm worried he's going to go for a Iron Defense. I think we just slap him. Same, bro. Mate, you need to just help me get this Wilting Wire shit going. Dude, I feel like I was talking to myself just out there before when I was supposed to go. You must be like sleeping or uber busy or something. Oh, okay, Flying Corviknight. What's this guy going for, man? Turn 1 Flying. Is he trying to blow up the Frigoraph or... He might have been trying to blow up the Hariyama though. I'm not fully sure, Shadow, like, there's some games are good because you can just like fucking pull them out and do this and do that, and then other games it's like, I don't know, man. Oh, he's got Rocky Helmet, I could get rid of it. Do I get a safe switching though for Torkoal here? I can still go for Heat Wave though if he gets me and I can't Eruption. Elaborate, please. Did the patch not work or something? No, I think I got wilted while working on my PC, but like I said, I haven't worked out what the... Because I already had a save file on them. So I can't remember how to... I can't work out how to, what's the word? I can't think of the fucking word now. To reset my save file so I can restart from the start, because obviously I want to start from the start, you know what I mean? But yeah. I think we're just happy to Heatwave him. You don't like the grindy aspect of it? I need to work out what the code is, Shadow, to do the fucking... the shit, to restart the game. Who did I miss? You're joking. Oh my god, that's bad. Why is he taunting me when I literally am fucking hyper voicing? Dude, can one of my mods get rid of this dude that's spamming my chat? Guys, what's going on, Ian? What are you doing that for? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Shot. It fully fucked my game, so I had to, Who avoided the attack that time? Dude, this fucking Corviknights missed me twice. It's running Rocky Helmet. Yeah, all I need to do is, like, I don't know what the code is. Can you find out what the code is, like, for in-game? So I can... Like, yeah, the button combo you were telling me about? I just don't know what the button combo is. If you can find out what it is for me, bro, I can literally do it. And then, yeah, because I'm not finding anything on the internet, man. I'm having really... Like, my internet's really shit at the moment. I'm, like, getting, like, issues with going websites and stuff like that. Oh, it says I was on the top chat. No, you're right, mate. They're both ghosts. Can I, like... Can he blow me up, though? Like, I'm a Frigoraph, right? How many turns of fucking... Got one turn of Trick Room. Who's more of an issue here? I recommend just... Oh, what if he protects, though? This is so fucking risky, man. Taunt's got 2 more turns. Can't fake out either of them, though. We can knock them off, but... Hello, I won't be absent anymore. What's up, Random? How you doing, man? I think we just fucking, like... Terra, Psychic into him. And then just, like, Heat Wave. Holy shit, boys, we're tearing. The grind is what makes the game fun. Get a burn. Wait, none of them terrace and they don't protect. What are they doing, man? I had to commit there though, because if this guy like was anticipating to take a hit, then we'd lose, I think. Like, I hear Sue's faster than me now, but... Why is Earth Power super effective on a fucking Gengar? That is not right. Is it? Does he have... Usually Curse Body, he won't have Levitate, right? Why the fuck doesn't he not go Shadow Ball the first time? And goes... Oh, because he can't hit me because I'm normal typing, that's right. Wait, it is super effective. Wait, why is a ground type move super effective on a fucking Gengar? Oh, because it's poison and ghost. That's right. I mean, what clutches this out here, right? Frostmoth with a Quiver Dance and then Hariyama to fucking like knock off. We're just going to knock off now. Either way, he's gonna die to an Earth Power or he's gonna die to a fucking knockoff. Wait, you just copied that off Google? How'd you find that, man? This is why I keep asking you, Shoto, because you just know where to find shit. I'm doing good, Brandon Cliff. Thanks for asking, my dude. I've already got the patch going, dude. I've already got it going, Shoto. It literally comes up saying Wilting Y. Like, it works. But I haven't restarted the game because I already had a save file. So I don't know if the mod has applied to my current save file or do I need to restart the game before it applies the mod. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know if the encounters and all the different add-ons from Wilting Y are implemented into my save file because I started it before I added the patch to the game. Because, yeah, the patch definitely worked because it comes up Wilting Y on the home screen. I just don't know, but yeah, I'm repeating myself now, but yeah, you know what I mean? So, I just thought, I'm going to do a fresh run. You take the mod off, delete your save data, and then apply the patch after. Okay. I would just, why can't you just delete the save file and just make a new save file? Because the patch worked, it literally says Wilting Y on the home screen. So the patch worked 100%. There's no way it didn't work. It's just that I don't know if the mod applied itself to the current save file, but it should apply to a new save file if I can delete the old one. So if I just copy and paste what you just said in chat real quick, if I copy that and post it in mod chat. 1 second. I'm just gonna pin the message so I can remember what it is. I did 100 sit-ups and push-ups yesterday. Nice. How you feeling? You feeling sore, man? And you just did 100 sit-ups? Wow. You can do that, but sometimes there's overriding issues. Trust me, take off the mod, delete your saved early, and just file the patch again. That way it'll be... Yeah, but how do I don't know how to take the mod off, dude. It was hard enough for me to put the mod on. When you say take the mod off, are you saying to go into the folder, delete the 2 files from the... Oh, fuck, man, this is gonna do my head in. I'm not very, like, I'm clued on with shit, but this is also doing my fucking head in. I need to be, like, taught, like, I need you to, like, say, step 1, do this, step 2, do this, step 3, do this, step 4, do this. And, like, not just abbreviate what to do, just, like, tell me exactly, step by step. This is kind of lame, Murkro. I'm guessing he's gonna go for Trick Room. He might just go for Taunt. Or I can just blow them up with an after you fucking talk hole, I suppose. If I have people in the back that are slow, we can run some of these other guys. Kinda gets owned. Actually, I don't know if he's actually really this good here. I mean, we could take Trick Room, but then I can also lock it out with fucking Gengar as well. Yeah, Pun the mod is legit 2 clicks of a button. Okay, so like explain it exactly though. So go into I know how to apply the mod, I've already done that, but you're saying you want me to remove the mod first. So how do I remove the mod and then apply it again? Like do I have to go into the Citra folder or whatever it is? Is he gonna switch Goldango? Do you get what I mean, Shadow? I'm just trying to work out how to apply the mod. Sorry, remove it. That's the one thing I don't understand. Once I can remove it, then I can do the rest on there, I think. Oh, fuck. So we're gonna go after you. I don't want to keep my Terra for this though, do I? You could just E-speed me. Nah, so staying in on goal is fine with me. Oh, I forgot, he can't do much damage because the sun makes water damage halved. Okay, so it's kind of a shit situation now because of the sun. Bringing Old Mate in though is kind of bad. We kind of need to like sack it again here. We'll go for another. Because they're both going to resist it though. We might go for a Heat Wave to kill off. Look at that, we can protect. Maybe just like clean switch to... Okay, so hold on, I'm just going to copy and paste that as well. Bit of rain here, bub. Oh, no, definitely not. What did the hard Dragon to go for. I missed that. What's our biggest threat? What's more handles these? Never gets a good switch here. I'm just faking. I think he's choice band in the waterfall. Hold on a minute. Okay, so remove the mod, you go to where the mods are actually, etc. So I gotta go right click on the game version of Y. Go to where it says mod location. Yep, I remember that because that's how you applied it. Then you gotta delete the folders and go into your Y. Oh, hold on, I'm reading this wrong. Remove the mod, you go to where the mods location is. Okay, I might just do it after this battle, man, and we can just go through it real quick because it shouldn't take me long. Then go into Y run delete the save data. Oh no, you know, I was right. And then you go into Y run delete the save data with that that combo. Once it's clean, just apply the mod again, which is basically putting the two codes back into the two folders. Sorry, back into the thingo, and then go from there. Wait, did I not fucking land sleep powder? Fuck. So what the hell is this hard dragon doing? I'm missing its turns. I'm not watching the screen. I'm like looking at chat. I didn't really get to experience the Sun and Moon series random cliff. Fuck, dude, that's bad. I didn't get to experience it that much random cliff. Fuck, what's this hard dragon been doing now? How do I not land the sleep powder? Oh, dude, I'm not landing them. Have I missed 2 in a row? Oh, that's so bad, boys. That's really bad. I mean, fuck, man, this is bad. I can go for an eruption and just try and blow this fucking Dragonite up now that it's not resisting fire. Please don't tell me Sun goes down though. I do. I never got to play them from start to finish. Every 3 days from you play in, there's always going to be a button for me to delete save files. Yeah. Yeah, it's fucking frustrating, man. I think I just want to actually blow them up. Like, what's the... Ice type moves are okay. I can tear it into electric, but I'm still going to take a lot of damage from physical Dragonite Eve speed. Whereas I got priority. Yeah, let's just do this. Just see what happens. It's only one more turn to fucking fire, so we're just going for the 1 turn hit, boys. Yeah, boys. Sorry? No. Give me a button combo to delete save data, so you just remember that. So you don't corrupt your games. Yeah, I always just thought you could delete that. Fuck, who's he going into now? Fuck, that's bad. I used Eruption. I forgot about the E-speed. Alright, Eruption's going to do no damage now, even with the fucking... Fuck, shit, I think wave. Ah, that's bad play. Fuck. Does he miss the... Oh, so he doesn't... Because now I might be able to get rid of my double weakness to Heat Wave Hydreigon. The only good thing is that there's no sunlight now for Frostmoth to take extra damage. I kind of think I played that wrong. I think I should have went electric fucking Frostmoth there. I mean, have they got Tailwind? I don't know idea what this guy's been doing. No, they got no Tailwind. I don't know what he's been doing. Maybe he's just been missing Heat Waves. I think if he goes for that, we just go for Heat Wave, maybe? What's he want to kill now, though? No, he's going to go for him, that's fine. That's fine. Pretty sure I'm faster. Nope, I'm stalled. Fuck. You get a guaranteed speed boost taunt chick. Yeah, that's pretty fucking poggy. Wow, we just went from like completely wrecking these guys to like getting completely owned. Only issue is that this fucking D-Knight now is normal. I got no way to outspeed it. I could have put it against that turn and went for like a double hitting like bullet or something, but don't have it. Lost the starters are nuts of crazy HA. Yeah, well, I originally started with Froakie on, no, let's go for Tailwind. Fucking stream speed D-Knight, it's just telling me wrong, man. Alright, jeez. I think I'm gonna go back to Teambuilding. Teambuilding is more fun than actually playing. But yeah, I really want to play it. I was hoping like this, like these days off, either tonight. Oh, not. Well, I don't know. What's the time? 10 o'clock. Actually, should I do it real quick right now? Should I while stream's quiet? Might just do it now. Like, it'd be a bit different if we're like pumping games or winning games and shit. All right, let's just have a break from the battles for a sec. I'll leave it on this screen so you get something to look at, I guess. And then I'm just going to quickly switch over. You might be able to see what I'm doing, but... so we go folder. Where do I want to go? Go to where my emulator is. Where is it? No, wait. I want to go to Citra, don't I? So Citra. I got to go into the game first, though, don't I? And then actually do the combo. And then I gotta basically reset the save file. Don't restart a new file, correct? And then another update. Dude, I've had like 2 updates in the last 2 days for Citra. Citra's like constantly updating, man. Yo, what's up, Kakarot? How you doing, man? So like I gotta delete the game save file first, then I gotta go remove the mod, then reapply the mod, then start a new save file, and then it should work, theoretically speaking. Either way, yeah, and those updates barely do anything, bro. It's so annoying. It just keeps saying what's to update. Alright, so we want to open the game, right? Yeah, do the button combo. That's what you said. Let's just do that first. I got home until 4 AM and I'm at work from 11. Oh, that's a yucks, dude. Yes, he says Pokemon Molting Y. So it's definitely working. But I'm like, so far into the game already, I need to like do the button combo thing, wherever that is. Pin messages. Alright, so we want to, what's it saying? So what's this do? Hold down up plus B. Then go outside. Okay, so what's this to hold down up? Oh, on the menu. I guess on the menu, hold up. Wait, what? Oh, it's on the title menu. Oh, fuck me. That's super annoying. Hold up, I gotta go back. Yeah, fuck's sake, man. God, I'm bad at this shit. Oh, when it's playing? Like the actual music or the actual where it says continue mystery gift live competition? Fuck, okay, let's do it again. I'm so used to pressing A, dude. Alright, so it's, what did you say it was? So press on that one. So it's up, B, X. I hope that worked. No, it didn't work. Up, B, okay. The fuck? Hold down up plus B when you're on the Pokemon X or Y tile menu. What's B though? Because I think B is S on my keyboard. So B, yeah, so that's B. And then X would be, hold down up plus B, what's actually? That should have worked now. Nope, it's not working. I don't understand why it's like this. What, like... Hold on, maybe it's on this screen. No. It's not working, Shadow. I don't think that works, dude. Cause that's definitely B. What's my, God, this shit's annoying setting this up. Configure, what's the controls? So... What are we looking at? What are we looking at? Shoulder button, circle pad, C stick, directional pad, F, H, T, G, J, L, I, K. I'm just trying to work out what B and X is though. So we got A is A, B is S, X is Z. So you want me to go S and Z, which is X. I don't have a controller, nah. Not to hook up to this, I don't. I've never had to delete like a save file. I should be able to just go into the save data and just delete it. I shouldn't have to like do some shitty code to bloody make it work. Like when you say try only up BX at the same time, is it like literally pressing them all down at the same time? And do you have to hold it, or you just got to press it all once and then release? Still come up saying I got 2 badges. Yo, what's up, Sleet? How you doing, man? Oh, okay, hold on. I'll show you guys what I'm trying to do. Not on Sword and Scarlet and Violet mod. No, I'm trying to get my Wilting Y set up so I can play it. How you doing today, Sleep, man? Okay, let's just do that for a sec. Let's bring up... Where is that? What am I looking for, guys? I'm looking for window capture, I think it is. This one's just called Citra, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, that one there. Okay, so that's it there, right? So I go, so you want me to do it on this screen here, right? Where you got the music playing and you're saying try only up, B and X at the same time. But you don't know if it works because it doesn't give you a notification to say that you've deleted it. But see how it says it's built-in Y? So it definitely works, man. I've pressed it like 20 times and it still doesn't work, see? There must be a different one, man, because it's not working. Configure. I've got controls here. Face buttons, which I'm guessing is the ones. A is A, that's correct. S is B, which is the one I'm pressing. Z is X, which is the one I'm also pressing. And then Y is X, which is the one I'm not pressing. So, because you want me to press up, B, and X. So, up. Yo, what's up, Swamp Foxy? How you doing, man? This is done my head, and there's got to be another code, bro. This is something's not right. Maybe I can just delete it another way, or maybe the files maybe there's another way, dude. This isn't working. A is A, B is S. Yeah, I'm pressing S. X is Z, which I'm pressing because you need to press S. So you want to press BX and up at the same time. Yep, so I'm pressing BX, yep. At the same time, and then Y is X, which doesn't matter because we're not pressing... Like, it's X on my keyboard, but Y in game, so we don't care about that one. And we don't care about A. So yeah, it's all set up, right? From what I can see here. Oh, shit. How you doing today, Swamp? Sorry guys, just give me a second. Maybe it's just that one. If I just press all of them at the same time. Nope. I'm just trying to delete my save file real quick while the chat was quiet, but now everyone's starting to talk, so I don't know. This is something's not right. Maybe it doesn't work for this one. Maybe that's for the game, not for Citra. It might be different for Citra, dude. Shadow. Because look, it's still saying wilting Y. So maybe it has worked, and maybe I don't need to reapply the patch. Maybe I could just delete the save file and just start over again. It should be fine. Yeah, I did, Cade. Yeah, it's all working, the wilted Y, but me and Shadow, we're trying to delete the save file because this save file that's here. I'm not playing this right now. I'm just looking at playing this either tomorrow or the next day. Or maybe we could play it tonight if there's enough interest for it, but I think people want to see VGC, don't you? But yeah, I want to get rid of this save file because this save file was here before I applied the wilting Y mod. So the wilting Y obviously works because, like, watch. Yeah, see, wilting Y. Like, it comes up on the screen, so it worked, because otherwise you wouldn't see it on the screen title. But I just can't get rid of this save file. Like, Shotto's saying it's the same one. Are you sure you haven't, like... Let's just try a different one. Let's just try down instead of up. Nah, it's still there. I got no idea, dude. I don't know how to... I might have to Google this shit and look it up. Let me have a look. Let's just see how to... reset Y version. Was it Pokemon Y version save or something? It's saying once you get to the screen where you select between new game, save game, etc., press B, up, and X. So it's saying on the screen I'm on now. So it's saying B. Ah, okay. Because that's definitely B because it backs out. So it's B up X. And then go B up X. No. Let's go on Citra. Let's type in Citra. Because it's saying once you get to the screen where you select between new game, save game, which is where I'm at to now, right? This is the screen where you go, yeah. You want to select between new games, so you're going to press B first and then up and X. Dude, it's not fucking working. Yeah, what's up, Isaac Johnson? How you doing, man? Scotland fanboys in Syria. What's up, Alistair? How you doing, man? Sorry, guys. How you all doing today? Thank you for joining us. Make sure you hit that like, comment, subscribe button. If you're here for Pokemon, then you've come to the right place. We're just quickly trying to, like, do something real quick, and then we'll get back to the VGC stuff. I'm literally doing exactly what it says, dude. Like, it says this is the screen here. It says on this screen, which is the new save files and all that sort of shit. It says, is it old delete file? Up select B? Up select would be X and then B. No. I don't know if you if you're pressing all three at once, which I am. I don't even know how the hell you hook a controller up to this shit, man. Like, I'm running this Switch Pro controller here. I can plug this in this computer because it's got USB. But how the hell is it going to recognize... Do you know what I mean? I've never had to do it with the Citra and stuff before. I've been good, though. Isaac, how you been, man? What if it actually is, like, literal B? No, Kate, I am using a keyboard, and it's not working. This is a keyboard. That is a keyboard. That's a keyboard. It's got to be something wrong. Actually, hold on a minute. What if I remove the mod first? Can I just remove the mod first and then do it? Maybe the mod's conflicting with me resetting the game. Have you guys thought about that? Hold up, let's just do that. So we go stop. Now I want to... What were you saying? You want me to... Fuck, I just got to think for a sec. So you want me to remove the mod, so you want to go into here, go to... Because if you go to save data location and delete it, it fucks the whole game. It doesn't actually delete it that way. So you want to go to mods location. Right, so we got romfs and code.ips. So we want to delete them. Correct? So now if we load the game up, it should only be Pokemon Y, not built-in Y. Let's just double check. Yeah, cool. So now it's just Pokemon Y. So now let's do it again. So go up like that. No. So still S is B, Z is X. There's something not right, dude. Like there's not... Like the actual command isn't working to delete the save file. You get what I'm saying? Because the mod's going on correctly, but it's not allowing me to delete it. There's got to be another way, though. Is there another way to delete this shit? Let's go... Maybe it's a save state thing. Maybe we can... Because if you go into here and go, extra data... No, we don't want extra data. If you go... Yeah, but how am I... Like, I don't even know how to hook the controller up, Shadow. How do you do it, man? Like, obviously I know how to plug it in. So what, are you saying if I just plug the controller in my computer for a USB port, my Nintendo Switch controller, how do you actually link it up with the game, though, is what I'm saying? Like, how does it... Oh, shit. How does the game recognize that I got a controller plugged in? Alright, so I got the controller plugged in, right? So you can hear it going ding, so now it's plugged in the computer. But how do I tell Citra Nightly that my controller's plugged in? Do you know what I mean? Or are you just saying that your Citra or whatever it is just automatically recognizes you have a controller plugged in? Is that what you're saying? Frame events. Okay, Pro Controller's ready to go. I don't know how to tell if the controller's going to work in the game. But like, yeah, but like what I'm saying is, how do you know if Citra's detected it? Like, where does it tell you that it's like, oh, you're using a controller? You know what I mean? Like, where does it tell you that there's a controller working? If I open the game up, let's try it then. So I'm using my controller right now and nothing's happening. Ah, see, look, nothing's happening. See? I'm pressing buttons and nothing's happening. Yeah, what's up, baby Bill? Okay, I'm gonna have to go into... Hold up, where would it be? What is this? Is this directional pad? Is this what this is? Let's just go, I don't know, fuck me. Is this, like, because I got controls, how do you, like, how do I know if I'm using a controller, like, I don't know if it knows I'm on a controller or what the fuck's going on. Alright, so you go to controls. It's got profile. Do we just go to its default? So face buttons. A is A. Go B. That's gonna be A. X is that one. Y is that one. I guess directional pad is that. Oh no, we want this one here. So we go up, down, left, right. Because that's how it works. Okay, so the control's working. Okay, so the control's working. So what is it again? I forgot the code already. Is it XB and up? I think he said. I'm doing it, man. Look, I'll even show you when I do it. Ready? See, that's up and down. See, that's up and down there, right? Now, if I press, ready, watch. See, up on the D-pad, X and B, which is the bottom and the top ones. I'm pressing it all at the same time. A to get into it, to check it. No, still there. See? Something's wrong, dude. The key bindings ain't right. Not the key, like, as in the code isn't right. Obviously there's another way for Citra. There's another way, it has to be. So back in 2018, okay, hold up. I got something, guys. I got something. Hold up a sec. I think I might have figured it out. Alright, so they want me to go to the save data location, right? Then it wants me to go back to 00040,000. Yeah. Then it wants me to delete the file. Delete the folder that named after the game's lower title ID, which in this case is 00055D00. Wait, what? And delete the folder that named after the game's lower title ID. So how the fuck do I know what that is? Oh, so it'd be the EOO one, I'm guessing. I think that's what it wants me to do. So we could like that. Yeah, delete that. You require permission from desktop. Dan to make requires it. Dude, I am the fucking admin. What the heck, dude? I can't get admin. I can't. Like, I don't know how to get admin access to that. Right, what if I do that and then go... Fucking Jesus, dude. I just can't get rid of the freaking file, dude. I don't understand. It's stupid, man. It just doesn't let me do it, though. I've tried, no, but it says to do it on the screen where it's got like new game and stuff. I just did it then. Look, ready? I mean, I did this before that, man. Right, so I'm on this screen. You want me to press X bin up? Once, twice, 3 times, 4 times, 5 times, 6 times. See? Still there. I told you. It's look on Google, man. That's what come up. It says there's an issue with this. I don't know, man. I mightn't be able to do it. I might have to just... Is there a way to, like, just delete the whole Pokemon Y game or something? This is fucked, man. I've never had so much trouble with this shit. Oh, dude. The folder I need to delete, it won't let me delete it. Because it's saying I don't have permissions. Are you actually starting a new game and then backing out and then deleting it straight away, though? It's just not doing it, man. It literally isn't doing it. But like, I'm telling you, like, look at this file here. Look at this message. So this is do it on keyboard at the theme. Yeah, I did that earlier as well. I've done it on keyboard at the theme. I've done it on this screen on the theme. But the link I just sent in chat, it literally says, a guy says he's having an issue. He can't, he's trying to restart a ROM or Pokemon X, but when I use a button combination, nothing happens. The game reacts like I didn't press anything except B, and even this only occasionally. Back in 2018. And the response was, you need to go to File. So I'll do that now. Then you go to File. Okay, hold up. So we go, yeah. So we go File. Select Game Directory. Oh, we're already on that screen anyway. And then to the game shop on the list. Right click on Pokemon X and then select Open Save Data Location. So we do that. Select Open Save Data Location. Yep. Not just the main file. So you go back 3 directions until you add 00040,000, which is that one there, and delete the folder that named after the game's lower title ID. I don't understand what it means by that. What does it mean by the game's lower title ID, which in this case is 00055D00? But I can't because that is definitely it. It's E00, not D00 though. But every time I go to delete it, it wants me to get admin permissions. You require permission from desktop Dan to make changes to this folder. But I'm like, how the fuck do I get permissions to... to delete folder. Use safe mode. I don't want to use fucking safe mode. It says take ownership of the file or folder, but I don't know how to do that. How do I take ownership of it? I give access to specific people. Let's try again. You require permission from desktop RM1370Q Dan to make changes to the folder. I got no idea what that even means, man. I can't right click it and then like delete with admin access. It doesn't give me that option. Hold on a minute. Maybe I can't do it because this is open. Let's try again. Now it's worked. Okay, hold up a minute. Now, if we go back into Citra, the reason why it wasn't working is because I had Citra still open. It wouldn't delete it when Citra was open. Alright, so now we go back into Pokemon Y. Now it fucking works. Okay, I worked it out. I don't know, Danny. I've bought way too many games at my time. Yeah, so you have to delete the whole folder. It's a common issue apparently with Y and X, and the only way is you got to delete the whole folder from the title thing. Anyway, so I got it to work. I got it to work. So now what we want to do is go stop, and then this process should be a lot quicker now. So there's no mod on it anymore. Yeah, my head's spinning too, man. That's what I'm saying. I have to go into Google and shit to fucking work this shit out, though. All right, so now we want to go back to what we were doing before. So we want to go to here, go, what was it? Mods location. And I got to go find the two files that I don't know where they are now. I think it's in here, is it? What were the two files? Fuck. I can't fucking remember where they were now. Shit. Oh yeah, Wilting Y. Here we go. As a game files, I think. Yeah, and then you go to... Which one did I pick before, dude? Did I pick legal version? I think I went to the rebalance version. So go to rebalance version, go to Luma, titles, that one, copy and paste those ones into there. You're up. I'm gonna open it up, and it should work now. Well, I don't know if it works because I'm... Oh, hold up, now I'm using control, and now I've got to... Okay, please tell me it's Wilting Y. Oh, thank fuck it works. So it works, and I'm using this. I'm using my controller, and it works. Holy shit. Okay, so... Do you want me to make a poll or what? I don't know, my VGC stuff's been kind of, like, low-key slow at the moment. I'm kind of keen to just change it up a bit. Don't get me wrong, I love doing VGC, but... I think everyone's kind of, like, a bit stale on the VGC at the moment. I don't know. I haven't really done a fucking... I was going to do a proper overlay and stuff, man. This overlay's for Scarlet and Violet. It looks kind of weird if I played fucking this game on... Yeah, because it's my recording. I guess I don't have to actually record the whole overlay. I can just record the gameplay, right? Make sure I remember the process. Oh, sorry, not to disturb you from what you're trying to do, but do you use a particular site to tell what types are best for each terror types? I use a few different websites. I'll show you some websites real quick, baby Bill. I'll post links in the chat. So I use that one. I use... that one. I use Picalytics as well. So Picalytics is a good website. They're the main websites that I use personally for like terrestrializing, team building, all that sort of stuff. This is more for team building and stuff though, but it will give you a bit of an idea of like what terror typing suits, like what Pokemon. It's a little bit harder though, man. Like sometimes it's just a bit of like research online or just knowing like what your weaknesses are and like changing your terror type to whether it's a strong stab. Like if you got a fairy den and you're running a steel mon, obviously you'd run a steel terror so that you get 2 times damage to attack the fairy mon and you'll do big amounts of damage, you know what I mean? But yeah. What do you guys want me to do? I feel like I'm not really prepared to do this. Like I'm prepared, but I'm not prepared, you know what I mean? Like I could just do 1 second, what I might do real quick. I could do this. You want me to do the ROM? You love the ROM, don't you? What if I just duplicated it? Actually, no, I'm gonna make a separate thing. I'm gonna call this Citra recording because I want it behind my main screen, but only problem is I don't have like I don't have the overlay, bro, because the way this is set up, like, I don't know how... Because it's double screen, when you're doing a video or whatever it was, you want to see everything, don't you? Have you seen this game with the no outline cheat? It makes the game look way better. What's an outline cheat? I haven't heard of it, though. I don't want to be stressed though. No worries, baby Bell. Yeah, because I don't know, like, I need to have an overlay, but still, like, when you see people doing ROMs and stuff too, man, like, are they like, how do I explain it? Are they, like, see how my screen's, like, full screen because it's only one thing and it goes into numerous different things, right? What I'm saying, though, is, like, with... I'd have to go check how up. So I can stop this, right? It's not going to fuck anything up, I don't think. Let me just load it again and we'll see what happens. Yeah, so it just goes back to the English screen. Okay, cool. So we can just stop that and close that now. So that's basically ready to go. As soon as I hit English and go, that's game time, right? So I gotta plug this back into my Switch. Okay, so it's actually still linked to my Switch. That's funny as fuck. Yeah, look at that. It's still linked to my Switch. Hi, hello, I love you. What's up, Aurelia? How you doing, man? I don't even know what the outlines sheet is, man. I got no idea what that is, man. I can't do it if I don't know what it is. Or how to do it, like, you know what I mean? But what I'm saying is, like, for this, right? I'm trying to think what I was going to say. Fuck, I lost my thought process. Cade is so keen for that ROM though, aren't you, Cade? Yeah, you explain it later? Okay, man. The game's good to go, though. Like, we could literally play it tomorrow if I can just get an overlay done real quick for it. But the overlay itself, like, if you have a quick look on Google, I mean, Cade in shot, have you got any people that you like that overlay? Like, for ROMs? That you, like, is there anyone that you like watching on YouTube that you like their ROMs? Like their videos? Like, I know Cade was mentioning... Oh, I can't remember what that guy's name is. Is it something Dragon or... Oh, Flygon? Is it Flygon? Is that his name? Flygon something? Flygon HD? Is that the one you guys were telling me about? Because, like, some people, like... Here we go. I uploaded a video 6 days ago on how to do Nuzlocke tips and tricks and shit. No, I don't want to... I want to actually watch him do a Nuzlocke. Scarlet Hardcore Nuzlocks. Yeah, so if he's doing, like, a Nuzlocke of, say... Where's a good Nuzlocke that he's done recently? I mean, he doesn't have so many Nuzlocks. Okay, this one here, right? So his overlay, if I get to it... Man, he's got nearly 1 million views on one of his Nuzlocks. Holy shit. So his Nuzlocks are pretty low key. Like, can you, hold up, let me just break this down for a sec. Like, Flygon HD good too. Bumble HG, he phoned fuck Dan, watch his stuff, bro. Okay, oh, yeah, Doxy and stuff. But no, but like what I'm trying to get at is like, see this dude, this is just like one of his videos, so just blown it up. What I'm saying is like, if I'm gonna make an overlay, right? Is that what you guys want? Something like that? Where I just have like a fucking, you know, a spot for my Pokemon that I've caught in the team and update them with sprites and shit. And then just like, I'm guessing you'd want a webcam because obviously you want reactions and stuff. And then it just depends though. Like, do you want me to have chat? I guess we're streaming it too, aren't we? So if we're going to stream the Nuzlocke, then I might as well have like a chat box or whatever. But like, I guess the main thing is just like have your badges, your deaths, current level cap, your Pokemon at the bottom, and then just like your main screen. But see, keep in mind though, okay, Shoto is X and Y have got 2 screens, so I have to get 2 screens somehow on here. And a grave for your dead mons. So my question is though, like, how do you guys care if you can't see the second screen? Like, what I mean by, you know what I mean by the second screen, don't you? Second screen meaning the, like, you know how you access Pokemon, or you go to your like your trainer ID card, like, you know how you got, like, cause remember on the 3DS you've got 2 different screens. So what I'm saying is, if you want to get 2 screens onto the overlay, I have to do it over here. See where the zoom rule is, the zoo rule. I have to have like the big screen or something, and then like a little screen in the top right hand corner, I think is what I've done. Oh, here's in the top right corner. Okay, yeah, I'm just fucking can't see it. Yeah, right. Okay, so yeah, I'll just do the similar thing then. I'll just have like the main screen on the left, have like the second screen up here somewhere, and I'll just try and incorporate like something similar to this, you know, just like the basic stuff like the Pokemon and like how many badges I've done, deaths. Like, we've done this before on my old Unbound Nuzlocke and shit anyway. I've just got to remake a new one to suit X and Y, so it's kind of like a themed one, like with a Yveltal or something in the background just chilling or whatever. I have chat attempts, badges, deaths, or even like a skull or coffin. Wait, what's chat attempts? What does that mean? And level cap? Yeah, well, see, I got to work with, like, I don't even know what the level cap and shit is, man. Like, that's what I'm saying. We have to like work out the rules and shit, and we have to like, that's what we should do tonight on stream. Is just like discuss like level rules, all that sort of jazz, and then determine like what we're exactly doing, if that makes sense. So I just realized all my teams are fucked anyway. I can't even use any of my teams because they're all half finished. Whoops, I probably should finish them. Just hardcore rules. Yeah, well, because we had a bit of issues with our last Nuzlocke. Shadow was a bit tilted at the idea that I could change rules whenever I wanted, and he says it wasn't kind of authentic, I suppose you'd call it, right? So we're trying to do this Nuzlocke, but like set the rules from the start and never change them. Like, if it's hardcore rules, it's hardcore. If it's just a normal Nuzlocke, that's it. It's just a normal Nuzlocke. You know what I mean? Like, just get stuff sort of from the very start, and like no tweaking and stuff to make it slightly easier, because we did like some stupid amount of attempts and I was just getting super frustrated, and we just wanted to finish the game because of, like, Scarlet and Violet was coming up and I hadn't played anything else for like 3-4 months because I was stuck on the Blazebuck 2 Redux Nuzlocke, because it's like super hard. It was like challenge mode, so challenge mode's like fucking hard, man. And if I had to keep resetting back to the very, very start, it's just a constant grind, because like, yeah. And then obviously we implemented PK Hex and Rare Candy, so it made it a little bit easier in that sense for no grinding, but it was just super hard, man. Really, really hard. I think this guy needs Protect, doesn't he? But yeah, I'll keep talking to you guys while I'm just like mucking around with this team I'm building. But yeah, that's kind of what I want to do at this point. I want to just get the Nuzlocke going. I think you do run Protect, don't you? You have a nasty plot. I think we hit hard enough anyway with those moves. But yeah, it's just, I don't know how to explain it. It's a bit complicated. I'm gonna go over here. I think this guy's like max special attacker, I think I said I was gonna be. Fuck, I'm gonna calcium, so holy shit. Yeah, I mean, like Shadow knows what I'm trying to get at. I'm just trying to get a, what's the word for it? I'm just trying to get, like, I can't think of a fucking word now. I'm just trying to get to a point where, like, the Nuzlocke itself is not, like, ridiculously hard, but it's not, like, because obviously I want a challenge, you know what I mean? But at the same time, I don't want it to be, like, too easy and, like, but, like, what I mean by, like, not being too hard is, like, I don't want to be stuck on the game for, like, months and months and months, when, like, what I'm going to probably be doing is I'm going to be pivoting between VGC, like, Scarlet and Violet, and probably that. So the idea is that, like, if I get annoyed or whatever of the ROM, I can just come play this, or vice versa, if I get annoyed of this, I can just go play the ROM, you know what I mean? And all I have to do is, like, switch over my overlay, and then boom, it's done, ready to go. You know what I mean? It's like a quick transition from game to game, I guess. But yeah, to be able to do that, I got to have the overlay and stuff set up ready to go, so I can just do that at free will. Shit, I got like, I need to like dupe, man. Oh, make some money there. Level cap, no battle items, set mode, no mega evolution except if opposition uses mega mode. Wait, you don't want me to use megas? Bro, that's the whole reason why I'm playing the game, is so I can use megas. Wait, what? Are you being serious, Kate, or are you just trolling me right now? Dude, that's like the main reason why I've always wanted to play that game, is because I've never actually got to experience megas. Everyone like talks about it, and I've never got to experience. It's like the one thing I'm so excited about playing X and Y, is to be able to use megas. Don't you, like, that's a cop-out. What do you mean? Dude, megas are like one of the best things ever, and I've never ever gotten to experience it. Why wouldn't I play it? Just play Y offline. Wait, what? How do you... Megas are broken? No, but that's like, look, if I was playing, like, I mean, because it's already going to be hardcore, bro. It's still going to be hard. It's not like it's going to be easy. Keep that in mind. Like, dude, I kind of feel like this is my one thing with Pokemon games, though. If the aspect or the gimmick has been brought into a game, then it doesn't get taken out, in my opinion, because Pokemon's put it out there for a reason, and I'm not going to play a game without all the features if, like, it's not really easy mode. The hard part about the game is wilting Y, right? If you were playing just normal Y version, right, and there was no changes to Pokemon and stuff, like, wilting Y is harder for a reason, yeah? And wilting Y, you can actually play... Can't you play insane mode or something anyway? I'm pretty sure you can play insane mode, can't you? That's what we're talking about. Like, Shoto doesn't want me to play insane mode on it, but yeah. Dude, there's no excuses. It's just that I want to experience megas. Like, end of story. Like, I'm not changing my opinion on that. I'm like, if I'm gonna play a game, I'm gonna include whatever the gimmick at the time is. So if I'm gonna do a Nuzlocke of Sword and Shield, Dynamaxing will be involved. If I'm gonna do a Nuzlocke of an old Pokemon game, what's another game? Sun and Moon? Then Z moves are going to be involved. And it's because it was intended for the game. It was released in the game, so why wouldn't I use it? Like, do you guys not agree with that? Because, yeah, what's up, Puri? How you doing? I mean, I'm telling you now, but there's no way in hell. I'm like, what? Hold up. Are you guys actually telling me this? Hold up a second. Are you guys telling me that other PokeTubers that you've watched who do Nuzlocks and shit, are you telling me, like, don't be frustrated, Kate, but I'm just saying, like, are you telling me that these other guys don't run Megas, or they don't run Z moves, or they don't run Dynamax and Gigantamax, and they don't run all the gimmicks from every Pokemon game? Are you telling me that they cancel out every single gimmick in every Pokemon game? Because I don't believe that for a second. Most people that I've watched do Nuzlocks, like all those big guys, they always include every gimmick from every Pokemon game. And they just find another way to make it hard. You know what I mean? Like, they just go... I don't know, they just... There's a will, there's a way, you know what I mean? They always do it. Fuck, did I just step off his thingos? Oh, do I have to use... Yes, hold on. Yes, that don't use Megas only when the opponent uses Megas. And no Dynamax is so easy. I mean, like, we did the Redux run, right? The Blazeback 2, that was hard as fuck. And to be fair, I mean, there was other stuff in the game, regardless of the gimmicks, that just made them strong because they were just like, their base stats were just OP as fuck, or they had like really good move sets like EV trained and IV trained and all that sort of stuff. Like, The game, I think the base games like Y and X and stuff, maybe I can understand why you wouldn't use Megas, because the base game is already fairly easy as well, and plus Megas makes it easier again. But I think if you're playing like a ROM hack that's designed to be hard, right? And then you use Megas yourself, I don't see an issue with it personally. That's kind of how I look at it though. I don't understand. Like, I mean, like you show me one PokeTuber and like show me a video or a link to a video where it says we don't use Megas or whatever, like, you know what I mean? Like they specifically, but then I just think, what the fuck's the point, man? I'm not gonna go play Y and X or Sun and Moon when the main reason I want to play them is to experience Megas. Do you get what I mean? Like, I want to experience Megas because I've never had the opportunity to experience it. I don't care if they're OP, man. I just want to like enjoy the moment. That's the easiest way I can put it. Because most of my Nuzlockes are hard enough, man. Like, I'm not some competitive like, I'm competitive, but I'm not like, there's some people that are fucking crazy, man. And I'm just like, there's no way in hell I can compete with these guys that have been doing Nuzlockes for like 5-10 years. I've only started doing them in like the last year or so. I want to go, yeah, plus speed, minus attack. Are you doing online battles with viewers? We're doing like mainly VGC stuff, period, man. What team have you got, bud? Like, Shoto can explain it to you better. Like, Shoto's been here the longest in regards to me doing Nuzlocks and stuff. And like, when I say I want to do a hard Nuzlocke, what I mean by that is like, do a Nuzlocke that's like not the base game. So we don't do the base game, right? We're like doing the Pokemon game, but like a ROM hack, because the ROM hack makes the game harder. Dude, there's no way I'm playing on easy mode. Like, I haven't read the documentation from Wilting Y, but I'm pretty confident that Wilting Y is going to be way harder than the base game of Y, you know what I mean? Like, Wilting Y adds so much more to the game that using Megas... Okay, look, it might make it easier, but I wouldn't say it's easy mode. Considering it's someone like me who hasn't played the game from start to finish, so my issue is going to be, like, when I get to, like, mid to late game, I'm going to be like, fuck, like, what's this Pokemon? Or, like, what's its moves? Like, what new moves does it normally have? Or does it have EVs and IVs? Like, is it, like, you know what I mean? Like, what I'm saying is I'm going to have a massive disadvantage over other people who have played the game from start to finish already when I haven't. So, like, adding Megas, in my opinion, isn't the end of the world. It just allows me to live my childhood dream of being able to experience them. Like, I should just play it for the hell of playing it. Because, you know, but like, end of the day, I'm doing it because I want to do it, because I'm like, every game, it's like, you know, you get excited for terrors. You're like, cool, okay, I'll play for terrors. But then now I've experienced terrestrialization and all that sort of shit. Now I can do a Nuzlocke of Scarlet and Violet without terrors. You know what I mean? All I'm saying is I just want to be able to experience Megas at least once in a playthrough, in a game playthrough, because I haven't experienced it yet. I mean, I can do it off stream, but like, I'll be honest with you, I don't have a lot of time like off stream, which is what makes it hard. So like, when I'm on stream, this is like my downtime, my game time. So I kind of figured, well, look, let's experience Megas and then go from there. I personally think it's fine. Like, I mean, I didn't even think of, like, when me and Shoto were discussing about doing Wilting Y, we didn't even once, I don't think, even brought up Megas. It was kind of just like, you know, we want to do like a harder ROM of version, Y version or X version. And then, you know, Wilting Y was what come into the equation, and then boom, here we are. So yeah. So we have a best attack stat, even though I'm fucking a special attacker, yikes. But yeah, I don't mean to offend anyone, boys. It's just that, like, I have not ever gone to any PokeTuber and then just seen a title of, we're not using Megas. Like, I've never ever seen that in my entire life. Because, like, let's be honest, dude. It's just not gonna happen, dude. Okay, so we have a trained Zorak. Problem was, this was gonna go into my dance team, wasn't it? So, I think the cores are gonna still be these guys. Yo, what's up, Basil? How you doing? I don't want people getting butt hurt, that's all. Because I want to use Megas. Fuck me. Oh, nice, dude. Welcome back, man. How you doing today, Leafeon? Basil the Leafeon, I should say. could still use Frostmoth, but I'm going to just move it here for now. That Rock Tomb dude was actually used for this team as well. You good? What are you up to today, man? You got any plans, man? Okay, so we're gonna run like a Zorak. I don't know why. This is just like... It's just something that gives me a different strategy, I guess. You can lead this, I think, with Oricorio, and... Like, we've got to change it. We've got to change its EVs and shit. Actually, I might do that now. Get rid of these Pokemon. So that Colossal there, also, by the way, the reason why I've got it is because I'm going to run a... that was an alternative Colossal, because we had this Colossal here, which is a Grass Terra typing, but I'm actually finding that possibly a Fire Colossal is actually better, just because I can use Flip Turn on him and trigger Weakness Policy, I suppose, opposed to the Attack Bulb. And because I'm Fire instead of Rock and Fire, I only take 2 times damage, not 4 times damage from water, and Flip Turns reduce damage because Palafin, before it, you know, goes into its bigger form, it doesn't do all that much damage. Like, it's 60 base power, so it'll be 2 times like power damage, but I think I generally, like, because Colossal's pretty bulky, so the idea is that I can go back to running Weakness Policy again, and then yeah, happy days. So all these guards getting all their move. I will allow no megas if no legendaries are used. I like how he's like, I will allow. Yes, sir. Oh my god, you guys. Fuck, I didn't think this is going to be such an uproar about megas. I'm sorry, this is too funny. I'm just waiting for Shadow to have his input, but he's not saying anything. The guy's like, leave me in the dust. I mean, like, look, I'll be honest with you. Wait, what? Oh, fuck. I haven't even done my nature on this guy? Shit. Yeah, but I don't want to do physical, do I? Because then Flip Turn does more damage. Dude, if I not... Holy shit, I fucked this up. I gotta fix these mons up. Tinkaton was another one I was playing with the idea as well. I was gonna run this as a set, but get rid of Tinkaton Hammer for something else. But yeah, like, I don't know, man. We'll discuss, like, as I said, we'll keep talking about it, but like, the only 2 people in my chat who are like massive Nuzlockers, I think, is pretty much yourself, Kate, and Shadow. Other people are kind of like, they do a bit of everything Pokemon related, but you can just do plus speed nature. Yeah, that's true, yeah. Thanks for that, man. I appreciate it. How you doing, Choco, man? I haven't been getting much traffic lately. A lot of people have dipped. I don't know if it's because I'm doing a lot more VGC content now, or... Like, I thought you guys liked the VGC stuff. If he's not liking it, like, let me know. I'm open to do other things. I just can't do Terror Raids all night. Like, that was my biggest thing. I'm not going to sit here and do Terror Raids for like 6, 7, 8 hours, you know? We'll get rid of special attack, go run Jolly on it then. I mean, I am running Scarf. Maybe we can change Scarf to Band or something then. I just really wanted to outspeed everything. I don't mind, it's chill. I'm happy, man, I'm happy. Oh, another Megas thing. I'd like to see you use Megas on Nuzlocke. Yeah, but that's exactly what I said, Choco. I'm using Megas because it's fucking cool. It's not because of the aspect of it being broken. Now, with Legendaries, I mean, I don't care too much about Legendaries that much. I'm happy to not use Legendaries. Yeah, but like, I mean, I just don't know, man. Like, I don't think like excluding the gimmick of the game is the way to go with a Nuzlocke. I feel like the best way for a Nuzlocke to be, like, look, unless it was a type of Nuzlocke, unless people requested a no megas like Wilting Y or whatever it was, Eternal X Nuzlocke, then sure, I'll do a Nuzlocke without megas in it, just for that Nuzlocke. But this specific Nuzlocke I'm going to do first, I want to include everything in the Nuzlocke, make it hardcore or whatever the rules are that we set from the start. And then after that, if we decide later on, like 3 games later or 4 Nuzlocke later, we want to come back and play Y and X again, then we can do a Nuzlocke that doesn't have like megas in it. But I just feel like it's a gimmick included in the game, so why wouldn't you use it? You know what I mean? This guy is plus special defense too. It's you use megas when opponents use them, so it's balance. I mean, yeah, but what if I just want to blitz them? What if I just want to fuck shit up, man? You know what I mean? Like, just get in there. This team wasn't too bad. Oh, that's right. We're going to run the Tinkerton. Hold up. Oh, wait, no fucking way. This thing's already got a Fairy Terror. I'm so mad right now. Maybe I could just, because I got a Steel Terror. Maybe I could, I think you meant to run Fairy, though. Oh, it's the nature we're trying to change to, weren't we? That's easy mode. Yeah, but dude. Who's saying it's easy mode? Is it just you saying it's easy mode, or someone else saying it's easy mode? Like, give me an example of someone that does the Nuzlocke and doesn't run megas in it. Please. You know what I mean? Because, like, I just don't see anyone going, hey guys, we're doing a Nuzlocke, but doesn't include megas. You know what I mean? I think, generally, they just do whatever the game's intended to be. I just been a bit more busy recently, so I haven't been able to run as much. Oh, that's okay, man. I just thought I wasn't doing the wrong content, that's all, Choco. Because I know you love, like, a lot of VGC stuff. We can just leave this for now. This is pretty bulky. This Tinkerton, play rough, Gigaton, Hammer. If this doesn't work out, then we can just change up its terror typing. We can drop Gigaton Hammer. I don't think Gigaton Hammer is really like, you can always just pivot between that and Thingo, and you got Protect as well. So we've got all the items. So this is like the old build, but that still works. But the new build that I was doing was I needed to like tweak. This guy was going to run an Guave Berry, I think it was. So I won't change that team because that team was pretty much done, except the weak point was a Balloon, obviously. I think we're going to run a Guave on him. But we're going to like give it berries and like change its EV spread. Should I play through Violet? I haven't finished yet. I think only first gym. Yeah, definitely, man. Whole box is one card on Lolami. My Legends box has a lot of non-legends in it. Yeah. Let you watch any Antler Boy vid on X or Y. Dude, link me one. I'm back, just picked up some food. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna get a drink. Shadow and Cade, you guys talk and chat about why we should run megas or why we shouldn't run megas. I just feel like it's a huge rip to me, someone that really wants to play a game with megas in it, and then I get told I can't use megas. It's like, what the fuck, man? It's a bit of a kick to the teeth, you know what I'm saying? I just think like at least one playthrough with megas and then any other Y playthrough after that, we can have the option to use megas or not. No, Shadow, because I think what Cade's trying to say, and it's good because I understand what Cade's saying, and I'm not against what Cade's saying. I'm just saying I think what Cade's trying to say is that majority of probably PokeTubers that do Nuzlocks, they try to take out, I guess, what most of the easier aspects of Pokemon that give you an advantage, and try and make it super hard by making it a disadvantage because they want to see you struggling to see how you overcome your struggles. The problem for me though is like, did you see me fucking play Blaze Black 2, man? I struggled massively and I took 3 to 4 months to finish that game. And like, if that game, I had megas in it, there might've been a chance that I could have done it in like a few weeks or a month. What I'm trying to say is I want to be able to get content out sooner than later. And I'm not saying I want the game to be easy, but I don't want it to be fucking impossible either. Like, I've got to find that happy medium where the game is hard enough for me, but it's not like hard like a game that say maybe Pokemon Challenges or something like that can do, because I'm not at that skill level. It's the same with VGC. I'm not at that Master Ball #1 skill level, right? So when I'm building these meme teams, it's more for content than it is for the difficulty as such. It's me getting some clips in and going, hey, look, this meme team actually worked out. We won some games. But it doesn't mean you're going to get to rank 1 in VGC. You know what I mean? It's just for the content because I can upload more videos more regularly. So what I'm saying is with the Nuzlocke, I want to like do more. I'm saying like I want to experience everything that's fun. Not make the game super hard, but don't make it super easy. I don't think including Megas makes it super easy, as long as the game isn't the base game of Y, which it's not. It's wilting Y. It's a harder version of Y, which means, yes, Megas will still have an advantage, but I don't think we're going to have like a breeze in the park. Like, I don't think it's going to be like a one-run job, Nuzlocke. You get what I'm saying? All right. Maybe Megas could be its own format. Also, Aurelia says hi. I did say hi to Aurelia before. Bottom line is if you use Megas every battle, then obviously it's slightly easier, while if you use them only when other trainers use them, that's more balanced. All right, well, we can do that. I mean, I'm really not that fast. We can do that. If that makes people happy, we'll only use Megas when other people use Megas. Does that make people happy? Dan, trust me, no offense by any means, but I guarantee you're going to struggle even with Megas every battle. Mate, this guy is paying me the fuck out right now. Where's my mods? Ban this motherfucker. No, I'm joking. No, I know, dude. And like the Blazeback 2 Redux Nuzlocke was the hardest Nuzlocke I've ever fucking done. Like, it was just insane. It was so fucking hard. And I don't ever, I'm not saying I don't ever, but I don't want to go to that point right now. I think we just upload some quick fucking easy Nuzlocks, hard but not super hard. And then just get some content out there. You know, people can start coming in and they like the Nuzlocke shit. Then I can start increasing the difficulty a little bit once I get better at it. Like, do you guys not think that's a good way of approaching this? Like, or I can spend the next 3 to 6 months playing one Nuzlocke and release one video. And like, that's not worth it, in my opinion. I think we just upload shit. People will start coming in. They go, yeah, this is dope. They come in for the harder Nuzlocks. Then we do harder Nuzlocks and then go from all there. You know? But yeah, I've never fucking used Megas, bro. That's the reason why I want to use Megas. Once I get the hype of Megas out of my system, then we can do whatever after that. The only thing I haven't experienced other than Megas is Z moves. So the plan is to do Wilting Y, basically smash it out of the park, upload a video for it. Then the next one will be probably, I think it was Prismatic Sun. I think Shoto recommended. Then we're going to go play Prismatic Sun, do a video for that, upload it. After that, it's pretty much free game. Whatever you guys want to do after those 2 games, like, maybe Kaizo's a little bit fucking crazy, but I'm just saying, whatever you want to do after those 2 ROMs, if I can knock those out in the next one or a couple months, then we can, like, obviously I'm doing VGC stuff as well. Then the idea is we'd go into like VGC as well as Nuzlocke and blah, 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 blah. But yeah, I would just increase difficulty over time. Just have fun with Megas for the first time and go from there. Yeah, I'm not saying we're playing a base game of Y. We're still playing a harder version of Y with Megas, but for you guys, I'll just use Megas against people that use Megas. We'll finish the game. We'll go do Prismatic Sun. We'll use Z moves, I guess, only when others use Z moves. And then after that, we will, yeah, go free game after that. Like for you specifically, it'll be hard as fuck. And even if you use Megas every battle, so it really doesn't matter. That's what I'm saying, Shoto. I just don't want to spend 100 attempts to finish a game that takes most people like 30 to 50. I'm just trying to do the game in a reasonable amount of time without wasting too much time. You do what you want on the cam, I'm just saying how you keep the game balanced, that's all. Yeah, and I want the game balanced. I don't want me to have an advantage. I want the game to be hard. Otherwise, I wouldn't be doing this in the first place. I want the game to be hard, right? I just don't want it to be impossible. There's a fine line between impossible and hard. And once I find that fine line of hard, then it's fine. We can just do exactly that. You were talking about Nuzlocke for Megas, my bad. Yeah, no, because we're going to play Wilting Y on the side as well as do this VGC stuff. You know what this calls for, Shoto? A friggin' V energy drink, mate. This guy's like Yakubet Prime V, even though he used to love this shit. Don't hit me because you ain't me, boy. Yeah, we're doing good though, baby girl. How you doing, man? Alright, I gotta work out how to fix this dude's EVs up now. A lot of berries. I don't really have a lot of berries, man. This is fucked. I don't really want to train a new Pokemon up either, though. Can you buy berries from anyone? He found it at some sketch store. He won't even send me a... Dude, send me a Prime and I'll drink it, and then if it's good, I'll keep buying it. What's he got? Speed and defense EVs. Pretty sure I had defense EVs anyway, didn't I? Let me have a look. So Koryo is 196, so... I hate how the calculator goes in the other damn screen. I gotta like, get the calculator out and all this shit. There we go. So we want to go 252 minus 196. So I need to take out 5 and 6. So we need to take out, what's that? 5 defensive ones. And I've only got 4. Fuck. Okay. I don't know what's quicker. Like, is there another way to get berries, easy guys? Besides duping, obviously. 12 fucking bucks a bottle, though. Jesus Christ, man. That's what you want me to buy? I can get like a friggin' whole pack of these, like fucking way less than that, man. Holy shit. That is crazy, man. Dude, you were like the king of energy drinks. Now you're like prime this, prime that. Have you got like a contract with your boy, what's his name? Logan Paul or some shit? I swear you do, bro. I swear you do. Nah, yeah, it's just being a reasonable rate. Now you're not smashing like 4 like energy drinks in like 2 hours or whatever it was. But this is the only reason why I only have small cans once in a while. Like I'm not having them as much as what you were anyway. I'm only having like the odd one here and there, man, because it's just like a little booster whenever I'm feeling like a bit of a, you know, pick me up. You're amazed, but not in a good way about the Hyper Prime. Don't get me wrong, I like K-Sign and appreciate he's a businessman, athlete, social media influencer, but I don't really see the hype for the, like all these, like, no offense to the UK guys, but I don't see the big hype for Logan Paul and KSI and all that. I just don't get it. Like, I don't see why what's so good about him. What is it? Meta Moon Slapstand. I'll send you some. What is that? Is that one of the drinks is called? And then oversell on length, like, was that 10? Is that 10 GBP? Oh, you DM me? This dude's like DMing me, bro. Oh yeah, and LaBoy Live, Pokemon Y, Hardcore, Nuzlocke, LH type Pokemon only. So he's doing a monologue, okay, fair enough. He's flexing on me, dude, how do you get so many? Dude, I would smash that cupboard if I had that many primes to sit. Oh, yeah, that many drinks that I really like just sitting there, you know what I mean? I don't know how the hell you have so many of them still. What did I say I needed to use? I needed to use 5. Because Quillot is defensive stats. What, I use 1? So another use 4. That's 5. Actually, I need to use 1 more. Right, so we use 1 more. Which then takes us to 46. Is that right? Fuck, I fucked this up. Hold up a minute. So 252 minus 196. You need to take 56 off, so I've used 6, which just puts us at 60. So is that plus 4 of the feathers then? I think that's right. I think that's 196 now. No, hold up, because let's just think of it. If I use 252 minus 60. Yeah, no, it's right, because that puts us at 192 and then I just put 4 feathers on it. Alright, cool. So you're pretty bulked out in the defensive department. Then we want to get rid of our speed completely, except for 4. And let's hope this shit works, because otherwise it's a waste of time if it doesn't. So speed, man, we need a lot for speed though. Alright, I guess we're gonna have to get some duping done. I'm gonna have to do this a lot. It might be just easier to like buy instead of using berries. Unless, is it just easier to like make a whole new mon, guys? A new Orokoryu instead of like resetting its stats constantly? I don't know. I feel like once you put the EVs in, it's so hard to remove them. So it's just flavored juice in a bottle. Most of the flavors I could buy in a standard brand. And there's some is freaking chemical in them because how it tastes doesn't match the bottle's description. Well, what's it say in the description of the bottle then, Shotto? Yeah, man, 10 GBP. People are buying them for a 3 GB bottle and trying to market the shit like it's gold dust. Yeah, but is it actually good though, baby Beldic? Is it actually good, or would you say it's kind of average? So much flavor with only 2 grams of sugar. That's what I don't understand. Like, what's the big hype about them? Is it because of KSI and Logan Paul, or is it because of the fact that they got like a drink that tastes like really rich with no or low amounts of sugar? End of the day, mate, you might as well just go buy a drink that's sugary and get the same effect. Like, what's the point of buying it? You know what I mean? Like, unless if you're trying to lose weight or like diet and shit, you just don't have it at all. You just go cold turkey and just drink water or something, wouldn't you? It's just a good flavored juice. Have you actually had one yourself, Baby Bell? Like I said, I haven't even heard about it until Shotto mentioned it to me. I don't even know how he found out about it, unless he's a big KSI Logan Paul fan or something, but... Wait, did you say it's healthy? Anything with sugar in it, dude, I doubt it's healthy, man, but... Well, look at, G Fuel and stuff, man. Like, do you think that G Fuel is good for you? Please tell me that. I want to know. You don't mind KSI Logan's a fuck with though. Meanwhile, you're like buying his drinks, supporting his brand. Maybe I just need to release a drink. Wait, what? So is drinking your own urine? I won't be doing that anytime soon. Oh. Baby Phil. Oh, I've missed you, bro. You're a funny bastard. Oh, dude. Oh, fucking hell. That was definitely like, yo, chat, you need to wake up, stop lurking, and talk to your boy Baby Bell, man. This dude's name's not green for no reason. He stayed green, man. He's fucking stayed green, man. As I said, it is nice, but I just don't get the hype. I don't get the hype. It's caused in the UK. Yeah, but I don't understand the hype either, man. Like, I mean, I guess, like, I don't know, man. Like, there's so much hype around G Fuel. Like, people like, there's always like streamers and stuff always promoting it, and I'm guessing that's what's gonna happen to Prime now as well. But no, because grey is bad, dude. Because green is better in this scenario because it means you're a member of my channel. Just keep that in mind. Grey just means that you're like, could be a Randy Shandy, which I know you're not a Randy Shandy, but yeah. Wait, is it actually an energy drink though? So basically, hold up, define it for me. So is it actually considered an energy drink with less sugar? Is that what they're saying? Like, obviously, energy drinks aren't good for you, man. Like, no energy drink is ever good for you. Ever. I mean, but healthier than a standard energy drink? Yeah, sure. I'll take it. But, I don't know, man. I can't really, like, make a decision on it unless I was to try it myself. But, it's like Powerade, but tastes better in itself, yeah? Dude, I love Powerade and, like, shit like that. But, that's usually just, like, a sugary, like, water. Shadow is still one of us regardless of the green over grey. Yeah. Yeah, see, even Baby Bell's like, yeah, green over grey, boys. Woo! I should just use some rental codes. Wait, how many have I got? It's an electrolyte drink, Dan. Yeah, I got you. Sorry, man. Oh, I got enough now. Grey over green? I mean, like, if we're just talking about colors, then yes, I like grey over green. That's correct. I do agree with that. But from a YouTube perspective, green over grey. Gotta support your boy Dan. Your boy Dan. What, we want to put, like, how the fuck do we want to do this? Probably just, like, max him out. I think it's 26. Yeah, cool. So then we want to go... I think we want to go 1 of the speed. No, not that one, sorry. Because I keep forgetting that that's 10 EVs, not... Oh, I've only got 2 Swift Evers. You're fucking joking. Visually, grey is better? Yeah. I'll become a member right now if you can remove the green. I wish I knew how to do that, man. I wish there was a way that I could customize, like, the colors. And all that sort of jazz. There's no way that you're not supporting your boy Zed just because of the color, though. There's no way. I mean, I'm not fussed, dude. You do whatever you want with your money. Probably just buy more Prime drinks, but... There's no way you don't support your boy ZK just because of the color green. No way. And I do remember, I'm only green as it was gifted, hoping this year can sort my finances go for longer. That's alright, man. Hey, look, I'm just gonna release better content, and then that way, hopefully people will wanna, you know, help support my YouTube dream, you know what I'm saying? But I gotta release better content first, not just like AFK duping like I am right now. Yeah, you like the grey because your like picture is like blacks and whites and greys and stuff. No, I haven't really done any TCG stuff. You do get benefits though, Cade. You have to read what it says though. I gave the benefits out with the Terror raids recently. You get perks for Terror raids for being a member, like priority access. It's hard to give out perks for YouTube when like realistically like I'm like, what if I was doing like Nuzlocke full time? It's really hard to give out member perks, you know what I mean? Most of the time member perks is usually just emojis, different color name, and it's like, you know, you're supporting the channel because you want to support the channel. Like that's literally all it is, you know what I mean? 10 times out of 10, like that's no beating around the bush. Once there's an opportunity for me to actually be able to offer stuff, like I don't know, like there's other things I could probably offer later down the track, but it's generally feedback I get from my viewers and members, and then I go, all right, well, I'll implement that as a, you know, a perk for becoming a member, you know what I mean? So most of the time, members are the ones that define what the member perks are, because it's basically what they want. And then, yeah, because like I've seen heaps of other PokeTubers, man, they go all these perks, and half the time people don't get the perks because most of the time it's usually just emojis, like the badge next to your name and like having a green name, blah blah blah. You know what I mean? Like that's pretty much just the standard for most perks for any channel. Oh, for Nuzlocke members, typically get priority for members. Yeah, well I've always done that, man. I just haven't done a Nuzlocke for a little bit to actually be able to do it, you know what I mean? We want to go 4, wasn't it? Alright, so he's got 4. So defense should be right now. I've always, like, my last Nuzlocke I did the same thing, didn't I, Shadow? I'm pretty sure I've always done that. Alright, let's have a look for moves. What terror do I want to go? I think fire? Just to go with Fury Dance, we'll just leave it. Icy Wind over... I don't think we're running Quiver Dance on him though. I think that's pretty much that. That's the set. And we're just bulking him up. So now that we've got room for more EVs, I think we go... 156 in the HP is what it's saying here. Because we just want him to bulk up. So what's 156? That's 15, isn't it? So it's 15 of those, and then 6 of HP ones. And then we want to go... We've done defend, speed's done. Special attack. That's easy, it's only 2. And then we want to go special defense to the rest, apparently. And that's going to be, what, 13? And then... I mean, that's close enough. I think that's pretty much all my EVs used up. I can't even put one in. Yeah, okay, so that's what the EV spread. So it's like a little bit of special attack. And then it's kind of bulk spread between defense, special defense, and HP. Just to kind of keep me alive so that my opposing Pokemon can never use Quiver Dance first turn while I protect. Or I can get some slow control with Icy Wind if they don't threaten us too much with rock type moves. Or I can Terrify, but then you're still weak to rock anyway. The only alternative is that you protect, and then you maybe, like, sort this guy out. But yeah, we're going to change his setup anyway. But I think that's EV spread and stuff done for him. So now Volcarona is a bit different. I think we're going to run Struggle Bug, won't we? Yeah, so we're going to run Struggle Bug, because this guy's kind of like a support and to buff up the other one. So Struggle Bug, Fury Dance, Quiver Dance, and then I think let's Protect. Oh, hold up. Protect. I got some boxes behind me I gotta open up too, Baby Bell, but I haven't done them yet, eh? No. It's been so long I forgot. All I know I got nicknamed off that godlike Rotom. Yeah, the Rotom was dope, wasn't it, man? Dude, I really like Miss Magus as well. Like, you know how you sound like Miss Magus is such a dope mon? And then I, like, looked at Miss Magus in this game, and Miss Magus is still alright, but it's also just gets, like... It just gets fucking slapped, dude. Because, like, Miss Magus is, like really low defensive stats, Shoto. But it's also got, like, decent special defense, but low defense. So it's kind of a bit of a catch-22. You give him Volcarona Pollen Puff. Well, the set I've got... Actually, I'm meant to be running Rage Powder, though. The set I'm running, I'm meant to be running, like, a... I don't know how this is going to work. Because I wanted to run Protect, Quiver Dance, Struggle Bug, and Fury Dance. The only other thing I could do is maybe switch out Protect for Rage Powder instead. And the only reason why I thought about that is the Quiver Dance on Volk allows me to buff up my Oricorio. The Struggle Bug lowers their special attack. If they're, like, high special attackers. And it's a bug, so it's stepped up damage. And then, obviously, Fury Dance is to allow you to synchronize with the Oricorio, depending on what the better scenario is. But, yeah, I mean, we could probably ditch Protect and run Rage Powder instead, because there is single type moves that they might want to hit Oricorio with that we could redirect to Volcarona. I just don't know if that's the way to go. I just saw Protecting's handy because then what happens is, if they want to hit someone into this guy, we can actually like attack with this guy with like Icy Wind or Revelation Dance or something, and the Volcarona can protect and live a turn because the Oricorio might be able to burst them down. Or you can like protect him and switch Oricorio out if you haven't got any buffs and bring in like whatever's in the back. So I don't know, I'm just trying to think of different ways. Yeah, by me decision you to play that Veludux, I've sparked your love for Volcarona, I love it. I love Volcarona, it's such a cool mod. Yeah, I think Miss Magus in a singles setup is fucking dope. But like, it just in my opinion, I just don't know how well it does in doubles because of the fact it's like, I don't know, maybe if you've got like a really good mon, that's like a follow me mon, like more sold or something, potentially it's decent. Because I've noticed that you need to have some sort of redirection. I don't even think I've got a Miss Magius, do I? Man, so many people are running like Masquerade. It's actually ridiculous, dude. Fucking Pokemon is everywhere at the moment. Wait, is that a shiny? It is too. Holy fuck. I wouldn't mind running that Pokemon too. I really like Altarium. Another one I was going to run on this team too, but I kind of dipped on it. I don't know. It might still be good. Was run Palisand on the back and bait a water type move into the Volcarona, into my Palisand, so it gets off water compaction and raises the defense by 2. But the most of the time, people with water type attacks, you do have Palafin, I suppose. No, you got Dondozo, I guess. You've got Palafin and you've got Dreadnought that are usually physical water attackers. But most of the time, you come across like special water attackers like, you know, Pelipper or, who else is there? What's his name? Fuck, I can't think of his name now. Rodent Wash. So, yeah, having a low special defense is kind of bad because you still take super effective damage because you're ground. I'll come back to that one. I'm just trying to like tweak these ones a little bit because I feel like my Oricorio has been shit for a while because like I think it's been shit for a while mainly because I haven't had the right set on it. Like people run like Citrus Berry and Leftovers, but realistically you need to have bulk, otherwise this mon doesn't do anything because its whole purpose is to set up. If you don't have the bulk, then how do you set up? Because you just die all the time from like standard moves, you know what I mean? So there we've kind of bulked it up a little bit. Now I'm hoping either speed control for Icy Wind or we can get some stab damage off from Air Slash or Revelation Dance. I mean, Ghost is still okay. We could test out Ghost anyway, because Ghost will hit everything except for normal. So we can always just like, you know, Air Slash go against fighting Pokemon and we get resisted by them anyway. And I mean, going Electric's nice because your main weakness is obviously ground and you can't get hit by ground, but you're still weak to fucking rock type moves. I can see why they run Oricorio Pom Pom now, because it has way more resistances than this guy, but this guy has ways to deal with a couple other mons, mainly psychic mons. I think Ghost is super effective against, and Ghost obviously as well. But then you're also weak to like Rage Fist, like Annihilate with Scarf. So, but then please remember that in multiply the first town you can buy balls. So make sure to get them so you can get the guaranteed Torchic on the first route. Yeah, that's fine, dude. Like I said, I've never played Water Bud before, so I've never like fully understood what the go is. But all right, I'll do this. This dude's. Oh, I'll finish his set off. Hold up. What are we gonna run? I'll give him Protect for now, and if Protect kind of is shithouse, because I can always just dupe it again anyway. I will run, we'll get Rage Powder, because I think Rage Powder Volcarona is pretty standard at the moment. And I think it just allows you to, like, Quiver Dance once and Protect on Oricorio, and then Rage Powder turn 2. And allows Oricorio to kind of sweep or do things. And then you Rage Powdering it, like, you're bulky, but then if you're in a good position, you can also just attack as well. What did you go with, by the way, Dan, in terms of Megas? Like what we're gonna do with Megas and stuff, like how we're gonna play the game is what you're saying, or I gotta increase his defensive bulk a little bit. I just don't know how many fucking EVs I got in this guy. It's hard because you can't tell. Alright, we need to get rid of our speed though. HP, we need to lower it by, what's it, 252? Yes, we need to lower it like 1 EV, so 1 berry for HP. Okay, so we want to go... Yes, we want to lower by 1, so it goes from 252 to 242. Right, so just do one thing at a time, otherwise we're going to lose track where we're at. And then we want to go, what? Two, 4, 4, yep, that's good. Alright, so, oh, wrong one. Now we want to go to defense. I just got to take out my speed EVs first though, because I don't have way too many. So speed's only 4. So we basically want to get rid of the whole lot. but how many speed EVs do I have? How many speed thingos do I have? I got fucking 3. Man, this is gonna be rough. Okay. Well, I'll do this one reading chat real quick. Yo, what's up, Aurelius Kingdom Raid? How you guys going? How we all doing today? Have you been well, Jacob Turner, Cole Sakai, and Aurelius himself? What's going on, guys? Can we get a shout out for Aurelius in the chat? One of my mods, or Aurelius can post his own channel link himself, but how's it going, man? How's the stream, dude? What were you up to? You caught a shiny billboard? Nice, bro. I'm happy to hear that. In a Master Ball? Wait, did you only use your Master... Wait. I haven't used my Master Ball yet, but are you saying that you were just, like, frustrated and couldn't catch it, so you just Master Balled it, or... I think, Shoto, what we're going to do in the end, man, is, we're going to just do Megas. Like, I'm going to have to play... Like, I don't know, I'm going to have to read documentation and work out when opposition use Megas. It's just so hard to keep track. I'd prefer to just use Megas whenever, but... I mean, if it makes people happy, I'm happy to just use Megas against other Megas. But you kind of have to, like, Mega the same turn that they Mega, otherwise how the hell are you going to know who's got Megas and who doesn't? You know what I mean? That's the bit that I don't understand. Unless you read the documentation and it tells you that this guy has Mega Kangaskhan, so you know that you could run a Mega against it because you've got, you know what I mean? Because you know that he's got a Mega, you know what I mean? No, how is it ever born any of the muscles left? Jeez, man, that's rough, dude. I mean, you're not going to give up a shiny Bellabot though, right? Shiny Bellabot's like, what color is it, dude? Is it like fully like yellow or something? That's a pretty nice shiny from memory, I think. Thank you for the 16 likes, guys. We get 20 likes in the chat. Wrong fucking thing. But like, that's what I'm saying. I have to do every stream. I mean, like every time I want to play that Nuzlocke, I've got to do it on the stream. I can't like record it off stream because I'm never going to know like when they use Megas and when they don't. I think it just adds like a shitty aspect to the game because then you actually have to think, oh, well, this guy's not using Megas, so I can't use Megas. But like, you've got to look up the information every single time to work out who has Megas and who doesn't. I feel like if you just want to get through the game quickly and as fast as possible, like speedrun it, you just kind of want to like blitz everyone or, you know. It's pretty much every boss battle, gym rivals, team flow, etc. Oh, that's fair enough. Like, so you're basically saying you just don't want me to, like, that's what people are saying is don't use Megas for like your little shitty small battles in the open, like in, like pretty much we could just say that like every gym rival, like every gym leader, and every major boss in the game will use Megas, but if they're not a gym leader and they're not a rival or Team Flam boss or whatever you call it, then we won't use Megas. That's pretty easy to remember, I suppose. Hey, so it's just like anything major, like any like major character in the game will probably have a Mega, and that's when you use your Megas, I guess. But yeah, I'm sure Will to Wyward like a hard enough aspect to the game to, you know, grief me, and then I'll have to like start over again, and we'll see what happens, man. Like I've played probably the furthest I've gotten into the game is probably like 2 or 3 gym badges. So I haven't gotten any further than that, so I don't know what to expect after 2 or 3 gym badges. I don't know how hard the game gets after that. No, that's like on the Wilting White version, I suppose, but yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, Cade did send me something before about, old mate, one of the other PokeTubers that was running a monotype, electric Nuzlocke or whatever it was, hardcore Nuzlocke, on Pokemon Y. But yeah, I'm not going to play a base game like Pokemon Y if I'm doing a Nuzlocke, because the game's too easy. I'm only going to play, like, ROM hacks, like, you know, like Emerald Kaizo and all those sort of ones, like games that have been designed to be harder, you know? So if you use Megas, the game's still hard even if you use Megas, you know what I mean? Because everyone else has, like, good EVs and IVs and shit. Anyway, we'll get there, man. I just want to get started into it because, like, I don't want to be just, like, stagnating on content and then people are just like, oh, man, I'm so sick of the VGC stuff. That's all you do, blah, blah, blah. Like, I want to, like, keep people perked up, and if that means doing a bit of this, doing a bit of that, then, you know, happy days, so. No, you're right, Carmine Crossing. How you doing today? Welcome into the stream. But yeah, guys, if you haven't been to Aurelius' channel, make sure you go check him out. Go give him a sub and a like, and go support him. He's a great content creator. I mean, he's stepping away from Pokemon because he's a noob, but no, I'm joking. Nah, he's a good guy. Go check him out, guys, and make sure you subscribe to his channel and support the lab like he supported me and the rest of the ZK Zishinobe. Plus, the doc shows their team, so if you decide to go down the path, I use megas when opposing trainers do, then you'll know every time. Yeah, I just have to have the documentation on my other monitor, so like when I'm going to do a significant battle or whatever it is, I know what I'm in for, you know what I mean? I think the first couple of runs are going to be hard because you'll get to the front of the game and you're like, you have like those battles that come out of nowhere and you don't have time to change your Pokemon or get them set up, so you're like forced to use whatever you've got in your party. They're the ones that are going to really catch me off guard, but once you get used to it, like you're like, right, after this battle, there's another battle, you know, and then you can like be prepared in that way, I guess, but yeah. Thank you for subscribing, Kelly, my crossing. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. How are you doing today? What's your favorite Pokemon? Let me know in the chat below. Or just the chat in general, I should say, not the chat below. Okay, so we want to get rid of... I think we're getting rid of all of these VDVs, I said. I don't think we have to use 25, though. I don't... Oh, well, we should check. I just don't want to waste the berries. I think he might be like 23, maybe? Have a look. Whoop, wrong way. Okay, so we can't go any lower. So we can go 4 into this guy, and I think he goes 196. We want to go 19 in defense. I just don't know what he's at right now. We can max it out and then bring it back, but I might just go... What we can do actually to fix this up is if we do the other EVs first, it might fix it actually. So you want to go 6 in the special defense. Ah, 5, okay. Alright, so that's 6. You want to go 4 and 4 on a special attack and speed. Speed. And then the rest should go into defense now, I think. So 15. Yeah, so that makes sense, yeah. So we got a little bit of special defense, HP, but it's the same like kind of thing. Like it's very similar, but it's just like they're more common set. This just allows me to, yeah. What do we want? Bold though, plus defense minus attack. This might fix up my issue though, that I was having on mind. We were gonna go bold, wasn't it? Hold up, I'm gonna dupe it a couple times. Pickalytics decided to work, and I'm now seeing what the most people are running on these guys, because I just couldn't work out the EV spread. There's a lot of mucking around. I'm just hoping this works out. I think the idea with the EV spreads is so that you live like most of the common meta stuff, and then you can still do stuff like, as long as you don't get flinched, obviously if it's a rock slide, you can still get off things like like without running sash. I think it's like in range, if you get like a low roll, you can get off your citrus berry or your agua berry and stuff like that, and you live sort of thing, or you do damage back because obviously you're getting outsped. Okay, so we take that. Give the bowl mint to this land. I don't even know if I did this right with the Oricoro though, did I? Oh, it's modest? Okay, so we're not running. Yeah, we're going to run slightly more special attack. I've got to change his nature too. But yeah, so he's done now. So he's bold. So he's just like this bulky, like, I guess the idea is that, yeah, you can Quiver Dance if you wanted to set up a Oricorio. If Protect doesn't work out, then we'll just go for a... We'll go for like a Rage Powder set instead of Protect, just for redirection for the Oricorio to do things. Only problem is though, you can sit there Rage Powdering, but then... I mean, the only other thing we have to work out though is we might have to drop Icy Wind for Quiver Dance if we are having a lot of single type matchups. Because that way... But see, running Protect's good against like... Rotom. But then I guess at the same time you can always just, well, if we had Grass Terror, and you could always just Grass Terror Giga Drain, but we're running Struggle Bug, so we'll see what happens. Our main threat at this point in time is probably Rotom, I think. Gyarados hurts too, but Gyarados a lot of time wants to set up. But yeah, we're gonna run Modest on... I mean, Speed's probably not bad, but... Having Modest just gives you an extra bit of special attack, because you don't really do like a lot of damage in the first phase. You do okay damage, but not like crazy amounts of damage. That does help me though, because it gets my attack stat down, and we wanted as low as possible against like foul play users and stuff like that. I think those basically done now. I think I've pretty much done them. He's done. Like I said, Quiver Dance is obviously for Oricorio and yourself, Fury Dance, Oricorio, Struggle Bug, and then Protect is obviously handy as well. So I think a lot of mons running Protect is fucking amazing because you can pivot between side to side. Okay, so we run. So that's kind of what those ones were. This guy here. I think we're running Sash on him. So we always run Sash on him. Now the question is like, do I run this Lucario? So it just offers me something different in the back, because we wanted something that kind of resists Rock, because our main weakness is Rock. There's a part of the game where there's like 4 rival fights back to back. Oh really? I'm good. Psyduck. Well, Psyduck's a cool one. I got a shiny Psyduck actually. Hold up a sec. Sorry, I was just getting a bit carried away there talking. Where's my boy Psyduck? There you go. Your favorite Pokemon's a Psyduck. I have a shiny Psyduck with a an uncommon ribbon mark. You're trying to hatch your shiny Psyduck? Oh, nice. Well, good luck. I got Psyduck the Sociable, the title conferred. He's got Cloud9, but yeah, that's my boy there. I've had him since like the start of my run too, because I didn't hatch him. I randomly found him. It was full odds Psyduck as well. Where was he? I was just like running around and he just popped out of nowhere and I'm like, yo, that duck's not yellow, that's a shiny. It was like full odds. No shiny sandwich, no shiny charm, nothing. Just full odds Psyduck with a mark just in the wild. I'm like, okay, I'll take it. So yeah, I've got one of those. And the other full odds one I had was your boy Luxio. Shiny Luxio was alright too. Got Scarlet, but he was from an Outbreak. I need that luck. Yeah, I wish I got that luck back too. Anyways, if I got an early start tomorrow, if you have any questions about what to buy, DM me and I'll respond ASAP. No worries, dude. You have a good sleep, man, and I'll see you soon, man. I will try and get something going tomorrow, hopefully. I'll either try and get into Built to Y tomorrow night. I'm just trying to work out whether I pivot between this and Built to Y or... Yeah, we'll work something out, but yeah. Later, dude. Alright, so... Question is... Do I go get a Lucario? I know Lucario is like Aurelius' favorite Pokemon, but... Do I run his favorite Pokemon or not? That is the question. I'm just trying to think, is there any other options besides... I could run something kind of stupid, run like Magnet Zone. I just don't think it's very... It's not very strong, but... I mean, it could work. Oh, I don't know, man. Magnus Zone, what does he offer? I mean, the good thing about running Magnus Zone, though, in the back, is that if you switch out... If a Pokemon's using Water-type moves against your Volcarona, then you can always switch out Resist the move, and then the turn after, you can always do some decent damage to them, because you're only weak to, what, Fire-type moves? I mean, you're 4 times weak to Ground, that's the only problem, but you could always run Air Balloon, I suppose. Or you change your typing so you're not weak to Ground. Air Balloon's really good, though. For this mon. I'll have a look at him on Teambuilding real quick. Let me have a look. Actually, if I put him in here, if I was to drop Lucario and run Magnezone. So Magnezone, we still have a fighting issue with Magnezone, but he resists a lot of things because he's steel. So he's obviously 2 times weak to fire, 2 times weak to fighting, 4 times weak to ground. And he quad resists against steel type moves and fairy. So there's a lot of, like, realistically, if you can keep him away from getting wrecked by, like, fire type moves and fighting. Like, fighting we're pretty covered with Oricorio. The flying type moves, obviously. And then fire. We don't really have much to deal with fire, though. If we bring in Magnezone. That's the only shit part, but... I don't know if Picolytics has any good mons. It might have some good mons on there. Let's go in Magnezone. It's just trying to, like, get rid of, like, because you see a lot of Hydreigons and stuff, too. So, Magnezone's ran for Mugus, apparently, but it does get run with Volcarona, which is pretty solid. I wonder why, though. Oh, it runs Choice Specs. Modest. Analytic. Magnet Pool, Sturdy. Like, you can make it kind of bulky, actually. It does take a fucking hit. Its defense is pretty high. So, the question is, why doesn't it get run more? That's what I want to know. Why doesn't it get run more? Like, Fire Pokemon obviously around. You got Arcanine and stuff like that. Like, if I put it into Team Builder, let's go Magnezone, run, like, Analytic. Run, like, Flash Cannon. Oh, what's his spread zone? We can definitely run Choice Specs on this thing. I don't even usually run Protect on this thing either. Like, we can run it like Specs and just see what happens. Definitely could be a cool option. If it's not a good situation, you can always Volt Switch out. It's good speed control though, having it next to Volcarona who can sit up and you can use Thunder Wave. As long as nothing kills a Magnezone, you're in a good position. We run safety goggles, but 71% of people run it with Choice Specs. That's kind of insane. Let's just say you do run it with Choice Specs. And then you were to run Volt Switch. Okay, so yeah, we could do that. We could do that. We could run it Thunderbolt, Terra Blast. I just don't know what its Terra type is going to be there. Electric means you're only weak to ground, but you could always Terra if you don't have any threats from ground type moves, I suppose. And it gets rid of your weakness to... it gets rid of your weakness to fire type moves and ground type moves. Oh, well, not ground type moves, but you'll be 2 times weak to ground instead of 4 times, which is not bad. But what's its spread though? Alright, so people are going, what's that? I like that one probably the most. Or they're just going a bulky special attacker. That makes sense too, bulky special attacker. You can just go like 252 and 252. With choice specs, fuck, that's gonna hit pretty hard though. That's gonna hit pretty hard, man. Holy dooly. Let's just go 4. What does he go, like, plus? He goes modest. Man, that's like 200 special attack with choice specs. Fuck, man. Plus analytic. Holy shit. So, like, other than Chukrim, this thing's pretty solid. It's actually not bad, man. It's got some good bulk. And it's really beefy too. Like, it's got some really good defensive stats. I mean, you could even just go like a little bit less investment into special attack. And go a little bit investment into like special defense. Like maybe 196. Around like 56 in this one. Maybe get to 120 actually. Let's just go like 74. We got 80. Yeah, we can go like 244, 180 plus special attack, 76 special defense. Give it a little bit more special defense, kind of like, mainly for like, hey, Dragon, like Heat Wave, that's the fucking biggest issue, right? I don't know if you live for a Heat Wave, but there's always a chance you do. I'm gonna give him a go, see what happens. I just gotta change his Terra type to Electric Dome. I mean, we can do that though, to really burst down. I mean, you can always just like Volt Switch with like Electric Terra and just switch out, and it's gonna do a fuckload of damage. Because there's no reason having, like, why would you have Terra Blast on him? That's the thing. Why would you be running Terra Blast if you were running an electric move? I think you might be actually better off running one other move that isn't electric. Hacker ran into trying to give me while farming raids. Cute. Nice, dude. How you doing today anyway, Thief Bud? I don't know why you're saying I'm a fucking hacker for. What are you talking about, man? He's already got Analytic too, which is great. Could be kind of a good defense mon in a way too, like with Thunderwave and shit though, but we kind of need something with a bit of an offensive pressure to really catch people off guard. Electric only is nice because it has one weakness though. But if you go to something like, well, what counters us at the moment? Terra Blast, like, it's ground. Most of the time it's Guard Charm. You could go Dragon Terror, I guess, because then Dragon would also resist water type. It would resist fire type moves. Not so much ground, but you'll take 1 times damage. But Dragon's not too bad because then you're only weak to ice, and ice isn't good against steel normally. Dragon's not good against steel normally anyway. It's resisted, and Fairy gets countered by steel. So yeah, you could go Dragon Terror here actually. This is not bad. And you can like blow someone up because most of our issues are against dragons. Like, we obviously don't have those issues with fairy Pokemon, but like still has a lot of coverage. Like, good against rock. We're not so good against steel. I think that, yeah, actually I just realized something too. Electric type isn't still the case still though. Not too good against fire, but electric covers fire, and then obviously dragon would cover fire too. Not that good in the water. Electric super effective against water, and Dragon still hits water as well. So yeah, I think maybe... Like, Dragon is only resisted by Steel, but it's super effective against Dragon, does nothing to foe. But then you got Steel type moves, so you can still handle it that way too. And I got a crap load of Dragon shards too, man, so... I think we'll just give Dragon a go. I'm pretty sure I got a crap load of shards. Because people aren't going to expect a Dragon Magnezone, I don't think. I don't even know if it's legit or it's even going to work. But it could work. I've just got a lot of shards to burn. I got a lot of fighting shards too, but... Dragon just gets rid of our fire weakness and resists it. We lose our weakness, 4 times weakness to ground though, so... And I'm pretty bulky, so Dragon should be okay. You're in ally switch on Magnezone during Sword and Shield was hilarious. Yeah, I'm actually kind of giving it a... I'm going to give it a crack, I think. I think this thing's kind of bulky as fuck, man. So I'll tell you what the spread is for this thing. It's a bit weird, but I'll tell you, right? So... We want to run 244 on a HP, because we just wanted to be bulky, boy. We just wanted to be bulky. You know what I mean by bulky? Bulky, bulky. Bulky, bulky. Alright, so let's go HP. So we don't want to go 266, because 26 is 25-2, I think. So you want to go 24 with 4 feathers. Right. And then we run 180 into special attack, because we're going to run this thing as choice spec. What I said was 18. Right, 180. Yeah, no, what's 180 on the dot? That's perfect. And then special defense is 76. And then 4 into speed. Oh, do we really need speed? Ah, fuck, we'll do it anyway. That's kind of a weird spread, boys, but yeah, we don't want to like max out our special attack too much, mainly because we're going to be running specs anyway. So we're going to hit like a truck, but we're going to like run a little bit of special defense investment just because it allows us to tank some like heat waves and stuff like that. And defense is already fucking insane, so we don't really need to invest in defense. But the HP will also apply for a special defense bulk up as well, so that works out good too. And then obviously analytics, we run choice specs in this bad boy. Yeah, so this is slightly different. We're going to go for a choice specs build on this guy. If it doesn't work out and we want to run some sort of like defensive build, then I can definitely go run like some sort of ally switch setup for it, and it could be still decent as well. But yeah, what I want to run is... That cannon would be nice, but it doesn't always hit. Does lots of pretty cool moves though. We've already got Flash Cannon. So I think we're going to run Terra Blast. And we're going to go Terra... What else is going to go? Well, you wouldn't go Electric because... What's ground not good against? You could go Grass, I guess. Like, what kills you normally? Fire Pokemon do and ground types. Fire and ground types. So if you went Water Terra on Magnezone, at least you could Terra Blast most ground type Pokemon. No, we've gone Dragon though, weren't we? Yeah, no, because Dragon's still decent against a lot of things. Yeah, so we're gonna go Dragon still, but so we'll get rid of, what is it? Flash Cannon. We're keeping. We're gonna run Volt Switch. We got Terra Blast at the top. We're gonna run Thunderbolt, which is them. We need Volt Switch though. Unless Volt Switch is a move we're gonna pass down, is it? And we don't have to run Volt Switch. I just think its usage is pretty high, like 61%. You could run Discharge, but we don't have any mons next to me to be able to run Discharge. And because we're spec, the only other option we could run is Electro Web, but then Electro Web will lower their speed, but then it kind of defeats the purpose of your analytics because you want to be slower to get off more damage. So I think Volt Switch is still definitely the way to go. So I need to get rid of that. And we want to remove Thunder Wave. And then we want to run, hold up 1 second, I need to get this bad boy up the ground with Thunderbolt. But yeah, Thief, we're talking about like doing this new Nuzlocke. It's not really new, but Wilted Wine. So we're gonna probably start doing that on stream as well. So that's gonna be pretty dope. What are your thoughts on that, man? Let me know in the chat, man. We're gonna do a bit of Wilted Wine. We're gonna do a bit of VGC. We're gonna like kind of push both content. I've been a bit stale the last like few days and stuff. Like I got like my little guys coming to my stream, but I was like averaging like 15, 20, 30 viewers before. I'm just wondering if people are dipping because I'm not doing Terror Raids as much anymore. So I'm just like not saying I want to go back to Terror Raids, but because like Terror Raids are kind of getting a bit flat. You're not really getting much out of them, you know what I mean? Yeah, well, we could use it as well, but you hate Nuzlocke? Why do you hate Nuzlocke for, bro? But like, yeah, why do you hate Nuzlocke for, bro? What's going on? Alright, cool. So we got Thunderbolt. Who learns Volt Switch? But it's good to change it up. Yeah, I'm saying we need to do something, man. 100%. I just like to keep my, you know, my audience on their toes, I guess you call it. Oh, could we learn Volt Switch on him? Let's just get rid of, like, reflate my game. So... let's have a look here. Should I have the Meta Herb? I need the Meta Herb. Whoop. You don't like Nuzlocke because you're just like big into Sea of Thieves, that's why, isn't it? Isn't that right, Thief, man, huh? Bloody Yankees, eh? That damn, like, Red Dead Redemption and stuffs, man. Oh, fuck, what am I yawning for? I should get a shiny Magnezone, but oh, the old Magnezone doesn't get much usage, but we're gonna change that, man. We're gonna fucking change that. Wait, what? Yeah, I've already deleted the move, man, Haggy. Thanks for letting me know, though. What's going on, Haggy? Terra Blast, Flash Cannon, and Thunderbolt. Wait, so why did I not learn fucking... No, you're right, man. You're good, dude. Why did I not learn, Hold up a minute. Does, Magnezone learn Volt Switch on level up or something? I thought it would have been an egg move. Like, Volt Switch should be definitely... Oh, because Volt Switch is a TM, dude. Fuck. Okay, rip. That was kind of orkies, bro. That was kind of orkies, dude. So it means I don't have the TM. How you doing today, mate, Haggy? No, this is just not my cup of tea. If I want a chance, I'll play ranked. Why would I start again that I can't keep anything in it or use them on other fucking games? Because it's hard. Man, what do you mean, dude? What do you even mean, dude? I mean, Nuzlocke's you could do in this game as well. You could do a Nuzlocke in Scarlet and Violet, you know that, right? I did a region lock and it's fun. Elden Ring is hard as fuck. Nuzlocke's are challenging. Still the same thing, bro. Still the same thing. Yo, what's up, Iris Place? How you doing? So my terror typing's wrong, but I'm gonna Dragon Events, so that's fine. We got the correct EVs done. I can even choice. Give him a choice specs. I don't even know how this is gonna go, man. I'll be freaking honest with you. We don't need his attack to be any higher, do we? Because he's a special attacker, so that's fine. This is just so they got mons in the back for resistances. It's actually the first mon that I'm actually running specs on. You've never failed on a Nuzlocke as bad as you did in Elden Ring? I never failed in Elden Ring. What do you mean, man? I finished the game easy peasy, bro. Easy peasy, bro. Alright, so we got like 4 mons, boys and girls. Got decent coverage for your fairy types with Sludge Bomb and U-Turn. Obviously for Dark Pokemon, we don't do much with the Night Days. Max Special Attack, Max Speed, just gonna clutch out with Focus Sash. And we've got Analytic, Choice Specs, Magnezone. Which I gotta change this Terra typing because it's wrong, so I'll bring it back out. Whoop. And then we've got your boy Volcarona, who is Fairy. Now, being Fairy, I guess just allows us to like get hit by dragon attacks. Fairy also. Yo, Dan, have you heard? Wait, have I heard what, dude? What have I missed? Don't leave me in the dark like that. We run Magnezone. We're 4 times weak to ground, but we're like only 1 resistance in it. Like it's the first time we've got a ground weakness. Fighting's a bit of a concern. We've got nothing for water and fire, unfortunately. We counter the fuck out of Fairy and Steel, so that's good. So we've got a very good team against yeah, like we got a really good team against the Goldengo. If I change that one to Sensu. We do pick up a weakness to Dark and a Ghost weakness, so I feel like, I don't know. I think that's the reason why people don't run the Sensu or Oricorio, because you're weak to electric, you're weak to ice, you're weak, like you are immune to ground and fighting, but we resist fighting anyway. So I think running the Pom-Pom gets rid of like a lot of things. So current the Pom-Pom, you take no super effective from electric. You are still weak to ice. But you lose your ghost and your dark weakness as well. So you only have 2 weaknesses, which is rock and ice with Oricorio, the Pom-Pom one. So guess we'll change it back again. So we'll change him back to the electric type 1. Because like less weaknesses, the better. Because Purple is Psychic. Now, Psychic isn't the greatest, I don't think. Because Psychic then gives you weaknesses to Dark and Ghost. and electric, which is like not ideal. And then lastly, you've got the Bale one, which is the fire one, and then you have a weakness to water. You have a weakness to electric. You have a weakness, like you're 4 times weak to rock. You have no ghost and dark, but you're still in a bit of a rough spot. Yeah, so definitely going the pop-up is definitely the way to go. Alright, cool. So he's back into his collect form. Whoops, shit. One second. So we're gonna go to here. Zora can get it registered here. We're gonna fix up a Magna Zone. What was I doing in the Magna Zone? I gotta go to the normal place and do his terror typing. But keep in mind, this is the idea is that like if you're a Magna Zone and you're weak to ground typing, I guess you could just like lead Volk and Magna Zone, and if you did want to commit to a terror, you can always switch into Oricorio and like literally take no damage on the Oricorio switching if that's what you anticipate them to do. Because they're not going to use a rock type move against a Magna Zone unless they were threatened by Volcarona, and you can always just protect Volk and try and do something with Magna Zone as well. So there's a couple of different ways we can go about this sort of thing. Like we can always protect Volk, Magna Zone just kind of stays in, or if he doesn't see it's a good setup, you can always just Volt switch out into the opposition Mon, as long as you don't die to a 4 times weak ground. But if you're a guard chomp, I think you just like do a hard switch. You wouldn't even like go for the Volt switch. Alright, give me a sec, chat. We're gonna go Dragon into the Magna Zone just because our weakness is normally to fire, so resist that. I mean, it already resists a lot of things though, but it gets rid of our, oh, actually, I don't know now. It gets rid of our 4 times weak to ground, but then going Dragon, and like you lose a lot of resistances as well. The only other thing you could do is just go Steel, and you keep a lot of your resistances, but then you're still weak to ground by 2 times. If you're running like Air Balloon, that'd be okay, I suppose, but I guess for the most part, you want to completely get rid of your weakness to fire. Definitely with like heat waves and stuff like that. And then obviously ground type moves. So by going Dragon, you only take 1 times damage from Dragon, and you're pretty bulky being a Magna Zone. And then being Dragon, you can also kill off things. Because it doesn't get resisted from a lot of things, and it just can't hit Pheromones, but you got Steel type moves. And I think it's still pretty solid. And this is definitely a mon that you could do this with because we're running choice specs on it. So choice specs meaning like we have to like keep in mind that, you know, moments when we got to switch out, like, you know, Flash Scan and Sylveon pretty much dies, I'm pretty sure. Terra Blast is just for those odd situations where like the steel and electric moves don't really do anything. I don't know if am I slower than a Sylveon? I don't know. Yeah, they're making a Gears of War series on Netflix. Yeah, I did hear about that actually. That'd be freaking poggers, man. You keen to see that, Fatalis? We're doing good, Iris. How you doing today? Miserable? Why miserable, dude? I just found out Netflix is dropping another shit series. Cute. This guy. Dave Bautista is looking to be Marcus Phoenix. Ooh. I hope he lives up the hype, bro. Gears of War is pretty fucking solid, man. I love that shit. I might like build this team and then we'll like test this out, use some rental codes. I've been like watching a few different YouTubers, PokeTubers, and seeing their rental teams and stuff. They're all fun, man. I'm just like kind of like muck around and experiment a little bit. This just kind of gives me some sort of resistances to these guys. We are still weak to... We're not really weak to fire or AoE. They resist fire, he resists fire. If he tears, it is. He's weak to fire. Dark kind of deals with... We are now weak to fighting them. How's a Frostmoth? I had a couple of rough games. I don't, like... I can use it again. Do you want to just, like, explain in chat how to, like, what your leads are and stuff? Just explain to me, like, what you normally lead with that team. And then I'll give it another crack. Because I was kind of having a bit of a rough run. Just because I was making poor decisions. You know what I mean? I was making some pretty poor decisions. Alright. Now, they've got 2 more slots left for this team. I'm just wondering, like, what are we massively weak to? So now we got, like... total weakness. So, we do have some issues with rock steel. I think fighting actually resists it, but... Like, what resists fighting? Flying does, poison does. Poison doesn't resist rock though, does it? What resists fighting and rock? Anything? Could go something psychic. That resists fighting and it takes 1-time damage from rock. Could go something ghost. Ghost allows me to take 1-time damage from rock, but 0 damage from fighting, which is nice. So they go in for a fighting type move on the Magna Zone, and they switch into a ghost type Pokemon. That's pretty solid. You could go something poison, but is there any like decent mons in the meta that are poison? This is just for switch-ins, as like pivot switches as well for like Magna Zones. So like if Magna Zone needs to switch out, you want something that's going to resist like preferably fighting, because Dragon doesn't really cover that, and we don't want to always tear them. Like your main issue is obviously ground, so if you're gonna get fucked up by ground, Bug resists it. Flying, but we don't want to commit to flying because we've already got Oricorio. We don't want to have like too many Pokemon with the same typings, because then it kind of screws us up a bit. You could go something grass. Like we could run a Moongus, like a redirection one that is like other than Volcarona. Like we could run a Moongus because we don't have any redirection either yet, do we? I can do. Yeah, like I just want to know like what you lead with the Frostmoth team, and like what Pokemon do you normally lead with that Frostmoth team, and what do you run in the back, and like just give me a bit of a rundown on it. I could go flying on ground. What's that, like Terra you mean? Or yeah, flying makes sense. I just saw Dragon just because of the fire weakness as well. So you remove your ground weakness and you resist fire type moves and water and grass and anything that's generally pretty common. And you do well into those ones. The only thing is you're weak to fairy, but like at the same time you also deal with fairy as well. Because you're a steel type, so you can literally just hit them with flash cannon and they just get blown up. So I just don't know what else to run in this slot. Like, so the whole idea is that like the dancer strat is kind of with these two. That's kind of your dancer strat. Yeah, Ticketon could work too, actually, Haggy, yeah. I literally just built one yesterday too. Like full HP, max attack, but I don't know if Gigaton's really much of a yeah, I don't know if Gigaton's a play. I think most of the time if you're running Ticketon, see Ticketon's good because it can also be a lead. You could run, like obviously you're doubling up on like, oh I shouldn't hold up. So Fairy resists fighting, so it's only 1 times damage. So you're not doubling up on fighting. You are doubling up on ground type weaknesses though, but like you would never want to run Ticketon and Magnezone side by side is what I'm getting at. But it is a good fake out mon. It does good with play rough. So it gives you something else that's oh, that's mainly for dragons though, right? But like, just trying to think of what else you could do. So you can run Ice Hammer, that's good for dragons, but what other moves do you learn? No real physical like steel moves besides Gigaton Hammer, I think. Yeah, I mean, that's probably why you run Terra Blast, I'm guessing. Depends on the game. Sometimes I go Lilligan, took off for Griff and Hariyama, or I go Hariyama plus Frostmoth. Kingdom does come out sometimes as I lead, depends on the situation though. Yeah, true. I might have a few games very shortly, sorry. I love team building though, I fucking love this shit. Let me look at Ticketon real quick on... Whoops, shit. Ticketon on... What is this, Picoletics? What do we got? Fake out. Oh, so you do run Gigaton Hammer 98% of the times. Okay, that's fine then. Play rough. And then they don't normally run Protect, I'm guessing? 13% of the time they run Protect. Otherwise they'd run Knockoff or Feint. I mean, Knockoff makes sense too, actually, because... Like, it's 1.5 times damage, I think. And a lot of them run an Assault Vest. Wait, what's our team got so far? We could actually do that. Because we could run like an Assault Vest, and then the last one could be either like a Choice Bannermon or a Choice Scarf, depending on like what we want to do there. I was running a Rifle, but that makes more sense. Do I want to build another fucking... Oh, I already had another Ticketon. I might be able to like salvage and not have to like... I got another one here, don't I? Alright, so this one... Oh, this one's a grass Ticketon though. It's interesting. I mean, that's actually decent though, because if we're concerned about ground time, is we can just Terra this thing. It's already set up because it takes away the grass. It's like half damage from ground type moves. I mean, okay, that could work. That could fucking work big time. I mean, it's probably a similar moveset to the other one. It's already got most of this stuff anyway. You probably just swap out Knockoff for Brutal Swing. We can always buy more like IVs and like EVs and stuff like that. The issue is like the Terra shards. They just take so long. I prefer to just catch another mon and just like fix it up instead of like with moves and EVs and stuff instead of like, you know what I mean? I think we just like run a very similar set to the last one though, but just run Knockoff instead on this one of Protect on the other one. And then I think we just run... People run... What's the set on this one? Yeah, defense, I suppose, because you're mainly weak to hit. There's not very many special attacks. Alright, so then we'd go... An Adamant Nature. I think you pretty much always run an Adamant. We don't want to run Jolly because... we just kind of want this thing to hit hard at this point, right? Jolly, it's not a very fast one, so there's no point doing that. But did it already have the correct nature, the ability though? Yeah, it's got Mob Breaker, that's good. So we want to run, this is going to be interesting spread, but we'll run like, what? 9 for HP. Well, it's 92, so we want to go 2 of these. Then 2, 4, 4 and a protein. So it'll be 24. And then you want to go 124, I think it's saying, into defense. Oh, wrong one. Is that right? Yes, so 12. Do 4 of these feathers, defense stat, and then we want to go... What's the special defense? So like 48. That's only 4. Oh, we still got 2 EVs missing somewhere. I guess we'll just run... Yeah, it's fun. Alright, that's kind of the EV spread according to Picolytics though, like Adamant. Yeah, that makes sense, yeah. Bit of bulk all round. Obviously your main issue is defense, which obviously earthquakes and shit like that. And then really big situations where we've obviously got Grass Terror as well. Nature's correct though. Yeah, we're done. There's another mon built just like that. Okay, that's pretty quick how we can just do that, right? That's pretty solid, like, obviously... It's pretty nice, I like that. Alright, so... So the main strategy of the team is, hold on, what are we running? We're going to run a Assault Vest, aren't we? That's the reason why we're running, like, slightly more defensive EVs. So this thing's just gonna sit there and just kind of wreak havoc. Do I even have an Assault Vest somewhere? Yeah, I do. Here we go. Whoops, wrong one. Alright, so we're kind of left with, like, a Mon that could, like, just really disrupt. Because we've got, like, a buffing. Like, if we have this scenario where we can actually set up, it's sweet. And you can run, like, Magnezone the back. I mean, you can always, like, lead Volcarona and Zoroark and leave, like, Magnezone as your last one. So they might use, like, Fire-type moves into it or some shit. I don't know, you know what I mean? Like, you don't want to, I don't think you want to go Oricorio as the bait, because then they'll use Rock-type moves, which then puts Volcarona at risk. So you probably want to do Magnezone, so it makes him not want to use Rock as much, because Magnezone will just, like, tank it because of its steel typing. Or if you take Tinkaton, obviously. So that gives you options if you want to, you know, go for a full setup and have, like, you can have, like, Tinkaton lead with Volcarona as well, which is nice, because you, like, fake out Quiver Dance. There's a couple options there. So I guess our last one, though, is something that kind of just, like, really dishes out damage. Like, obviously Zoroark's, like, sweet and does a lot of special attacking damage, and Sasha, you get off 2 turns, can, like, maybe one-hit one Pokemons, like, obviously Dark Terror typing as well. So it's Night Days, it's going to clap cheeks. It's not a good situation. We've got Night Days. Sorry, not Night Days. We've got U-Turn and Sludge Bomb to cover, like, Fairy Pokemon and stuff like that. So that's another counter as well if we need something fast. Tinkaton will deal... yeah, no, Tinkaton will deal with the Sylveon problem because it is faster than him. But then you've also got Magnezone. If you don't want a Terror, and you can just, like, fast scan and blow it up. What's another Mon, though, to finish it off? Dark Coverage and Run an AV. Brick Break for screens removal. Need Redirection Mon and DD. Yeah, we could do that, I see. You're pretty clued on with competitive stuff, are you, Haggy? I don't know if I said hello. I mean, thank you for joining the stream, but I appreciate you being here, man. Yeah, so Dark Coverage. So are you going to run them in the same team? No. What you would normally do is I think you'd only ever take one or the other. I think if the game is, like, decent for, like, Magnezone in the sense that he can just come out and choice spec stuff, and he doesn't really have any issues with their, like, damage output. So obviously your main issue is ground type Pokemon. So they're not got any Pokemon that got ground type moves and shit. You're okay. Otherwise, if you're a bit concerned, you'd run Tinkaton and just lead it in, like, Grass Terror, etc. If you thought that they were running, like, Garchomp or something. But I guess that the main strategy around the whole team is always to try and get these two online. But then the other solution, if you're not going to do that, is you'd take Zoroark all the time with, like, whatever's in the back. And this last one kind of has to really complement, I think, the 2 steel types very heavily. Otherwise, you would always, like, take these two, and then you would take, like, either Magnezone or Tinkaton with either Zoroark in this last Mon. But what Haggy's saying makes sense too, though. We kind of need some sort of redirection. I kind of thought, like, yeah, Moongus is nice here too. We don't have any grass. Like, we do have, like, 2 weaknesses to fire, though. But that's the reason why I went Dragon Terror typing on him. Because if there was fire weaknesses, we could take him and just Dragon Terror, which takes away that. I mean, I kind of thought Moongus too, but, like, the only issue with a Moongus, though, is Moongus can run behind Volk, I guess, in the back if you were to lead, like, these two, and you can switch Volk out after, like, protecting and, like, a Quiver Dancing turn 1 and, like, protecting, like, the stall time out to see what, like, Oricorio did, or even just, like, Quiver Dance once, protect on turn 2 for Oricorio, switch out the Volk into a Moongus in the back. And you can kind of just try and keep your Oricorio alive because it is kind of bulky, plus 1 special defense buff as well. And the Amoonguss could switch in and Rage Powder or Pollen Puff or whatever. And it's also good for other setup-uppers as well. Like, a major issue is, like, bulk up Annihilate is a problem, right? So bulk up Annihilate is a fucking massive problem. Obviously Zoroark probably deals with him okay unless it's Scarfed. If it's Scarfed, we're in a bit of shit. Actually, no, I don't do... No, wait, Zorak is crap against him. I just realized because fighting resists dark type moves, even if you use Night Days against it. Because it's Ghost. I think you're not going to really slap him up really big, aren't you? Like, our biggest issue is, like, a very strong weakness of fighting. Yeah, you always want to lead Zorak to bait. Some people, what this guy was doing was he'd use Zorak to instill, he'd instill, like, what's the word? Like, fear, I guess you would call it. And the reason for it is because the Pokemon in the back would be a Moonga, so by leading Zorak turn 1, they're expecting a Spore, so they basically want to either A, double into that slot, or they want to actually do some significant damage to it. So because Zorak is generally pretty fast and it's got Sash, it doesn't get outsped by most things. But the idea is that you can either A, protect turn 1 and see what they do, and it doesn't fully give away that you're not actually a Moongus, but you still have a Moongus in the back and they can fully commit to it while you either sweep with like Magnezone with choice specs, or you'd run like, you know. But yeah, we don't actually have a Ghost type on. Something that can cover for, like, obviously Fairy resists Ghost. So actually, hold on, does Fairy resist Ghost? Hold a minute. No, Fairy doesn't resist Ghost. Fuck. So the only thing that actually resists Ghost is Dark. So obviously you're not going to get a Rage Fist in a Zorak. Unless they fuck up and don't use the Fighting type move because they think it's a Moongus in the back. But if you bait... Like, what do you want to bait though? Like, you want to bait something that they don't want to use that sort of move into. Like if it's I mean, you could run a normal type, I guess. If you ran a normal type Pokemon in the back and he copied it, and then the final Gambit would always go for the other Mon. I'm just kind of hoping that, like, does Magnezone like have more HP than it? Like, it's 75. I don't know if it's got more HP though. Like, it's 217 HP, I think, for a final Gambit Annihilate. Oh, let me have a look at my team real quick. Let's have a look. So we've got... I just want to put them into the thingo. So we've got Tinkerton. Alright, so let's have a look. What's our major issue here, though? So Tinkerton, we gain an extra fire weakness because of Tinkerton, obviously, because of the Magnezone. We have 2 Pokemon that are weak to fighting, obviously Zorak and Magnezone. Ground is still a bit of a problem. Like, we've only got Oricorio to deal with the ground issue, but Tinkerton's got grass typing, so that's not too bad. Our team does pretty good against Psychic. It does decent against Flying, except for Volcarona. We were kind of shit with the what is it? Like, I tell you, the best things about this team right now, we have 4 Pokemon that resist Bug. We have 4 Pokemon that resist Grass, right? 2 Pokemon that resist Normal, which is obviously Magnezone and Tinkerton. We have no resist to Fire, though. See, this is the issue, right? We have no resist to Fire, and we have no resist to Water at the moment. That's the only 2 that I have no resist for. I have Zoroark to resist Ghost, which is only the 1. And then I have Magnezone to resist Electric, which is the 1. But we have no... our biggest issue is actually Fire. I just realized. I know we can always terrify Oricorio. And I know we have Magnezone Dragon, who also resists Fire as well. But this is just without Terrasalizing. We actually don't have any Mons that are Fire and Water. Where's Volcanion when you need it? Mimikyu, Gengar Haze, Icy Wind build? Yeah, that could work too, yeah. I'm like, I'll show you, hold up, I'll show you something. Have you guys ever used this before? This is a new thing I found. It's really cool. You basically input your team into it and it tells you like your strengths and weaknesses. Like just for defensive coverage and typings, whether you're like trying to pivot Mons like to switching out and stuff like that, right? Gengar's actually not a bad call just because... Only problem with though is Gengar's usually a Focus Sash user and we're already running a Zorak, which is a Focus Sash user, right? I was kind of hoping for something that kind of dealt a little bit of damage because... We have like a Choice Specs Magnezone, but the rest of our team I wouldn't say like I mean, Zoroark does decent damage. Volcarona and Oricro need time to set up. I don't think we have a lot of Pokemon that just kind of walk out and just dish damage. You know what I'm saying? Like, we don't have any redirection either because Volcarona doesn't have Rage Powder. So, I'm in a bit of a tough little spot right now. I could probably... just trying to think. What would be good for redirection? Yeah, we could go Scarf Gengar as well because I don't... Like, I'm already running specs. Only items I got left are Choice Band and Scarf. Let me have a look on where's... Let me go here. What are the typings I'm looking at? Stuff that resists water, so... And fire, because fire is a big issue. So what resists fire? So fire gets resisted by rock. Fire and water. So going in water, though... Like, makes that grass. Oh, but we're pretty good against grass, didn't I say? Yeah, grass, we've got 4 weaknesses. So we could actually run a Watermon here. If we really wanted to. What sort of Watermons we have? I don't want to run a Zoom Roll because then we got, like, 2 Fairy Pokemon. Problem with Dreadnought is, like, it's water and rock, which is decent in what we need. But we don't have anything for Swift Swim, and it's mainly used for Swift Swim, I think. Unless you just go for some, like, tanky fucking thing and just go, like, Shell Llama. Or you go Strong Draw, which means its bite attacks at 1.5 times. It does learn Ice type moves, which is pretty cool. Can you run this Scarf, though? What's it, like, speed-wise? 94. Got a pretty good attack stat. We kind of do need a physical mon because we are running... a very heavily special attacking team, so the last one has to be physical. The only other option was to run, like, maybe you could run, like, Gyarados Intimidate, but then the problem with that is you still have an issue with rock type weaknesses, because both Oricari and Volcarona leading is still weak to rock. Gashadon's another one we could run, and run, like, Storm Drain. You could run Storm Drain Gashadon in the back behind Volk and Ori. And you could have like Zoroark lead. Sorry, you can have Zoroark lead with Volcarona. And have Gashadon in the back with like Storm Drain. So they mightn't go for a Hydro Pump into the Volk. Thinking that it has like a Gashadon next to it with most likely Storm Drain. And then... you would rethink about it, and then you could probably blow that Pokemon up with the Zoroark that threatens your Volcarona. So that's another option too. You would like to see Gengar? Wait, Mimikyu? We're talking like my boy. Mimikyu's nice too. Mimikyu gives you time as well. Mimikyu can set up a Trick Room, which is another thing that we've got to think about as well, because like we don't have like all fast mons. Like Magnezone is pretty slow. Like I'm kind of leaning towards either like a Gastrodon or Mimikyu or something, because we're not going to be able to cover everything though, but... Analytic like going last allows you to boost your damage. So not going in the Trick Room still works for us. But if you go Mimikyu, you can also run like, yeah. Gyarados Dragonets goes with Oricko too. Yeah, it does, Hacky. Yeah, that is a good shout. Yeah. Fuck you guys, legends. Look at you guys all contributing to building this team. This is going to be your team, man. I love building teams, as you can tell. Like, they're obviously not all finished. So this team is alright. This team had a tweak recently, so it's not fully... crazy, but yeah, I want to swap out that Colossal to a Fire Terror, I think, because like Heat Wave would just do way more damage. Grass is like a defensive typing. This team was good. It's got me into Master rank, but yeah, like you do your YouTube PFP yourself is so nice. Oh, they got my phone autocorrected down to Dad before though. Oh my god, did you like my new PFP? Oh, did you? Oh, nice. Well done, Dani. She's talented, I am. Just give yourself a Mimikyu outfit. Well, okay, so like, what are you guys liking at the moment? Are we liking Gastrodon? Something a bit more tanky? Or do we want something a bit more offensive? Because I did say that we needed something offensive. Like, we don't have anything with like, I don't know if you run Choice Band Mimikyu though. Is that even a thing? Problem with Mimikyu though is we're running another, like it does take a hit because of Disguise. Keep it in mind. So it does take a hit if we did run it in the back. It'd kind of be funny though. Imagine if you like led Zoroark Volcarona and had Mimikyu as your 4th slot, so they thought that Mimikyu was in the front, so they prioritized hitting it with Disguise. That'd be fucking funny as shit, man. But they might go for a Dark type move. Actually, no, what's it weak to? So it's weak to Steel because of the Fairy typing. I think it's still weak to Dark because of the Ghost typing. But then because you're Dark, you were basically just like, oh, what the fuck was that about? But if you have a look at it, what is it? So special defense is actually pretty decent, which is something that we don't. I mean, Volk's got good special defense, and we got Assault Vested. We really need someone that's got really good physical bulk. I mean, I think Magnazone's kind of got that. It does have good physical bulk, but we kind of need something that's got physical bulk and has physical damage. You could run Choice Band on it. I don't even know if that's even a thing. Choice Band Mimikyu or something. But then most of the time you want a Swords Dance because, like, you got priority, like, Shadow Stick and stuff like that too. And you don't want to run Choice... I don't know. Choice Band's nice, but what if you want to, like, first turn, like, will it with someone, you know what I mean? Where you, like, fake out with Tickaton lead. It is a double fairy lead, but the only good thing about it is that you can't, like, you're not, like, massively weak to fairy type moves. And I think a lot of the time people that run fairy mons besides Gardevoir usually run, like, Sylveon in the back so they can get Trick Room off anyway. Actually, no, what am I talking about? Sorry, Steel type mons. So, who's a Steel type mon? Hydreigon, like, Terras, stuff like that. You don't really see a lot of Steel type Pokemon besides, like, Tickaton and shit like that, but... The only issue I have with Gyarados, though, is that it is weak to rock because it's water typing. And water doesn't resist rock. I mean, we could run it and it would synchronize okay with this thing. What the fuck is that? It would synchronize okay. Yeah, you don't, Choco. The problem with running someone with... Okay, the only way we could do this is... We can change up movesets a little bit. We could ditch Icy Wind for the speed control and run Tailwind on this guy. We're not Sash though, but we do have a Grub Berry and we got like a defensive bulk set now instead of the old EV spread. So we can hope that a Tailwind and a Grub Berry while Volk will run on the next Hume if there's no threats like with rock type moves. And you just Quiver Dance, so you both get a buff from Quiver Dance and you sweep turn 2. Because you'll always outspeed because you'll have Tailwind plus the Quiver Dance buff. I was just trying to thinking about typings and like core rolls and shit, but the other thing I thought about too is you can run certain ones. Like I know this is kind of weird, but you can actually run like if I get rid of Mimikyu for a second, if we just go Tailwind, right? I know for a fact that there is mons that learn Tailwind without being flying typing. So you could run something like... Oh, hold up a minute. We wanted a Ghost one, didn't we? We could fucking run Drifblim, guys. What the heck? No way! When this thing is burnt, its special attacks have 1.5 times power if it's got Flare Boost. What the fuck is that? Holy dooly, you can even run an Unburden on this thing. Dude, that's fucking cool. Unburden or Flare Boost, man. The options is insane. I think it is a special attacker, though. Oh, can we run as physical, actually? Very, very similar stats. It's got a lot of HP. Defense and special defense kind of low, but you can run Tailwind on this thing. I mean, it's Ghost Flying, which having a Ghost Flying one is kind of bad for... You know, but you can definitely run it in the front and then run... like Tickaton, because you can always just like fake out, play rough, like once you've Tailwind set up with Drifblim. So, I mean, that's not a bad lead either. If you were to say not bring Zoro, I can just like run Volk and Orica in the back or something. But Drifblim, I don't know. What do you think I think about Drifblim? Thank you for the late gold to Aurelis. I'm just having a look at different options. But yeah, if you go like Drifblim, it learns some cool shit, man. Like it learns Defog, it learns Haze, good against like Dondozos, stuff like that. Strength stuff's really good because obviously it lowers their stat and it heals you as well. Tailwind's nice. Holy fuck, this Pokemon learns so many good moves. Trick Room, Will-O-Wisp, Thunder Wave. What the... Dude, this thing is insane. Even has, like, a clear smog. What? Why isn't this Pokemon getting used more? That's insane. Like, I know it's defense and special defense are kind of garbage, but, like... Holy moly, man. That's base fucking health is 150, bro. What is this Pokemon, chat? Like, let me have a look on... Let's just have a look. Let's see if anyone actually even uses this thing. Drifblim, 0.31. But what do people normally run that? So they normally run Tailwind, Shadow Ball, Icy Wind, Clear Smog. People run Psychic Seed. You can also run Flame Orb. You can even run Choice Scarf. I mean, Psychic Seed makes sense if in DD, because then Unburden will double your speed, plus you get the Psychic Seed buff from Ndidi, but we just don't have very room from Ndidi. The only way we can the only way we run Ndidi is if we drop Tinkaton or we drop Magnezone. Like, Magnezone seems like the obvious choice here, just because, like, we could run, but then the problem is you're bringing in Drifblim, which isn't really much of a hard hitter. And you're bringing in an electric weakness, like, and a rock weakness as well. See, that's the problem. We don't want to have too many rock weaknesses. And then you bring in an Ndidi, which is good, like, redirection, but, like, bringing in Drifblim as it is already a bit hard with, like, you know, I mean, you could probably bring it all day, every day. If you don't see Guard Chomp, you don't see, I don't know what your normal rock slide uses are, like Lycanroc, Tyranitar. Like, if you don't see those ones, you could probably double up and bring, you know, like Oricorio, Volcarona, Drifblim, and someone else. But you see any rock type users, yeah, it's just hard. But if they have a Tailwind setter, you're nearly forced to bring it. But then you're also weak to Murkrow with dark type moves. So that's another thing we didn't think about. You could always just, like, run Icy Wind turn 1, or you can always just, like... I mean, it's decent. It's a decent shout. It will take a lot of damage. I was going to say run as a physical attacker, but it's definitely a special. Mainly because you can obviously set it up with, like, it can learn Imprison and everything, dude. It's actually a really cool mon. Drifblim running Citrus Berry. We could run that. I just don't know what else to give Volk, though, if I don't run Citrus on the Volk, because Volk's always been my Citrus mon. You know what I mean? I mean, where would you even get Drifblim from, guys? Instead of us just bumming around here, let's just go catch one. We'll have a look at it. It might inspire us more. If it doesn't work out, we can always just drop it for something else. Wisp as well. Like, run Will-O-Wisp, you mean? Yo, we're getting Chaos rated, are we? Yo, what's up, Blossom Crossing? Tylusion, how you doing? How's it going, guys? Welcome in, welcome in. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, boys. How you all guys all doing today? How was the stream, Chaos Man? Hold on, guys. I'm just typing something in. Wait, is that even spelled right? Oh, I thought I recognized the name. How's it going, Tylusion? How you doing today, man? I thought I recognized your name for some reason. I'm like, oh wait, I've already subbed to you. Alright guys, what's happening, man? What's coming in? Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the shout out for Chaos as well. Give Gyarados ground terror type. Oh yeah, always give it that, right? Is Combinate Defense the best better option? Because neutral rock won't do much and you don't have the ground weakness. Most ones using rock side will also have like equalize like Guard Chomp and T-Tar and stuff. Yeah, actually Corviknight's a good shout out too, actually, yeah. We could go back to running Corviknight as well. How was the stream though, Chaos? Spreading like a shiny skull bunny over odds. 882 eggs, holy moly. What are you doing, brother? And that is the reason, my friend, why that shit scares up out of me, bro. We could run it, actually. It was a fun stream. Like, Have you? Thank you for the sub too, Blossom Crossing. I really appreciate that. Have you how long were you shiny hunting for, Chaos Man? Yeah, guys, make sure you go give Chaos a like, a subscribe, go check out his channel. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, guys. That's a nice coin. Yeah, I got a shiny, bro. But this is my shiny one, isn't it? Yeah, it's my shiny one. Yeah, yeah. So this is my shiny one. It actually was pretty good in my other team, Haggy. I just don't know. Do we want to run? Oh, you probably would keep the flying terror typing because that way you're. Oh no, you are still weak to rock though. We could go steel, but then I feel like we've already got a lot of steel ones. I feel like you just leave it as flying because you're not really worried about the rock type because you should only take 1 times damage from rock, I think, because of the steel resistance. But yeah, I don't know if we actually hold up. This might be a good shout actually. Might be a good shout. I'm just trying to look at like what else we could do. Remember max defense because obviously you're mostly weak to physical attacks. Like, well, I mean, you can't get hit by. Wait. Have we done this wrong? Hold up a minute. You can't get hit by ground type moves because you're flying. You resist fighting type moves, which are mostly fighting, defensive. The only reason I think we went max defense is because of the body press. But realistically, if we want to let this more around, we could actually take some defensive EVs out and put some into special defense just to kind of handle like heat waves and stuff. I think that's our biggest issue with this mod was just the heat waves and shit were a really big problem. You did stream for 8 hours tonight? Nice, dude. That's a decent stream, man. It has a title. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't even know this. Oh, Master Rank Ribbon. Ha! Corviknight, the Rank Master. Oh, there you go. This is the Pokemon that got me to Masters. It's so funny. I didn't even know that. Corviknight, the Rank Master. There you go, boys. Your set is good. Oh, okay, so are you saying you wouldn't change anything on this? You'd leave it max defense, max HP, mirror armor. Tailwind's nice. Roost. Mirror armor, so that allows us to, if they have Intimidate and stuff like that, we can bounce it back to like Gyarados and stuff like that, which is decent. The only issue I think with this one is obviously the electric, but steel doesn't, hold up, does steel resist electric? I don't think it does. No, so steel doesn't resist electric. So electric into the flying is 2 times, which is a bit unfortunate there. Where's flying? Hold up. So yeah, flying resists fighting, which is great, which is a weakness of steel. 2 times flying, but still reduces it back to 1 times damage from rock. So electric is our main concern, and obviously fire. So we just need to like have coverage for that. But that's the other thing too, though. My team's kind of heavily weak to fire at the moment as well. Just keep that in mind because like Grass, Terra, and Ticketon, we already have 2 steel users. Running a 3rd steel user really kind of like, I don't know, man. It's super risky. Like, they always bring Firemons if they see these 3. Like, Corviknight's definitely a good shout, though, for a Tailwind setup. But then I don't know. I'm just starting to think maybe we need to drop Tink or drop Mag. I'm kind of leaning towards dropping... I would have said Mag just because it's a double up on electric and steel. And then run Ticketon because it has Fake Out. And then we just run something else in the Mag slot. Because the main thing is having something in the back that deals with the rock weakness so that you can swap Volk out for something. But I think most of the time you probably want to lead if it's Tink and Volk, or you want to lead like Corviknight and Volk, because obviously Volk doesn't care about fire damage. So if they Heat Wave for the Corviknight, then Volk can just sit there setting up with Quiver. So the issue I have now is like I think we could either drop Mag and bring in Corviknight for speed control and like for Tailwind and stuff like that, and just like good bulk. But then we just don't have like that choice spec mon that I was hoping to run with the Magna Zone. But then obviously you can just like Gigaton Hammer a fucking Sylveon anyway. And this Holtverse allows you to really tank like a lot of special moves on people. So yeah, you can kind of just sit there. So I'm kind of leaning towards maybe, do we drop Magna Zone for Corviknight and just bring something else into the fold? It might be a bad idea though, guys, because I'm still thinking we need something that's kind of physical. Like, because remember, we have a special attacking Zoroark and we have 2 special attackers over here. I'd love to, like, maybe just go... Maybe move him to, like... Where's a spot I can move him that's not going to get forgotten about? Like there, right? But then run Corviknight, who's pretty much done. Because we can run Leftovers on him. Leftovers is a pretty good item. Like run that sort of thing. But then like the last slot, because like I said, we're still kind of weak to fire in 2 slots. We need something that kind of resists fire. You could even run Palafin, man. I know it's kind of, I've already got it up here, but you could actually run a Palafin, like a physical, has priority with like Jet Punch, and we could run Choice Band or Choice Scuff on it. Because like we just don't have a team that, like, one Pokemon needs to kind of come out and just fucking smack shit. You know what I mean? Like late game sweeper. Like Palafin's definitely a good shout. Like just a really strong priority. Like I've already got one with Choice Scuff on it. And like the Drain Punch handles things decently. Like for steel users, because obviously we don't have any like fire type Pokemon. Oh, we got Volcarona, sorry, but Ice good against like Dragon Pokemon, ground and stuff like that. So ground Pokemon that are good against like our Tickaton. So I mean, Palafin's still an option as well. Corviknight Loki gets screens. I never knew that. There you go. Defense is the best for Corviknight. You said it's good. Chaos will help me loads as I'm new at the game. How far through the game are you, Blossom? Yeah, Choco, I'm just trying to like throw ideas out there. Like, I don't know if you always, like, I don't think you ever lead like a double steel mon, right? I mean, it's hard because the idea is that if they don't have anything that kills you, because they're not going to ground, like, they might EQ into Tink, but Tink's pretty defensively bulky now. And we've got the Assault Vest as well, if they go for like a fire, like a Heat Wave. But that's the reason why I kind of thought like maybe taking some like EVs out of this game could help me out, because we don't have Protect. See, I'm running... Actually, I'm not running Protect on him either. Yo, Tylusion, thank you for the sub, man. I really appreciate that, dude. Thank you so much, dude. Welcome to the Z Shinobi, brother. How about a Dragon type? Like physical Haxorus or something? Like D-Dance to help Oricorio. Terra, normal D-Knight build. Gyarados with D-Dance. I just think that, like, Gyarados fits the bill because, like I said, we needed something that's water, right? Gyarados definitely fits the bill. But then it's just like... The flying, I mean, like, the flying thing again. Like, we're just, like, super weak to rock Pokemon. Like, I know he's not really cares, but he's weak to rock. He's weak to rock. Like, even if he tears, he's weak to rock. And he's going to be weak to rock. So... I mean, like, D-Knight doesn't sound as bad either. I'll be honest, if you D-Knight, because it's some sort of Metamon, and like, I know I hate Metamons, but it's decent enough. Like, I've always liked D-Knight. Like, I've already got a Gyarados with a ground Terra typing already, which is nice as well. Like, keep in mind, we can always just run Gyarados, and if we're like, fuck, we're in a shitty situation, then we can just Terra ground, I suppose. And it does have Intimidate. And it does give us a counter to our fire weakness. Because like I said to you before... Whoop, wrong one. Our biggest issue at the moment is that we got nothing to do with like water Pokemon. For fire. So fire going into him does nothing. And going ground doesn't resist fire, but it doesn't do super effective damage either. It just... Like the only time you Terra is if you're like, fuck, I'm under... Like, I'm going to get slapped by rock. You know what I'm saying? Or electric, obviously. Yeah, D-Knight is good, but also a rock weakness. Yeah, a lot of these guys are like dragon and flying or whatever, you know. Haxorus, yeah, the only thing is like... Is there a reason Haxorus isn't getting used? Like, its attack stat is super high, right? But my thing is, why is Haxorus not getting used? Does that not, like, ring any alarm bells? The other thing that we're lacking in our team as well is priority, right? Like, if we don't get Tailwind off with Corviknight, we have no one with priority to, like, handle, like, Trick Room. Like, kind of frail. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking it is saying. Like, you could go back and run, like, Goodra. Like, I've got a Goodra that's, like, but it's kind of more of an Assault Vest set. I'm already running an Assault Vest. Oh, well, it's not Assault Vest in this case because it's running in Guavaberry, but... Goodra just has like good typings. It does use water moves. It isn't weak to rock because it's dragon. Like, it's only dragon, so it's only weak to ice. And we resist ice heavily on, like 1x on Corviknight. Like, fucking nothing on the Tinkaton. Like, nothing to Volk. Yeah, like, you get the idea. Like, Goodra's, like, anything that's, like, single dragon typing is decent. Like, Bax, I'd say, is okay too, but I think you kind of want to run Bax with, like, a snow setup for, like, the defensive buff as well. Or you could even, like, run Bax and Bulk side by side and actually, like, Quiver Dance, Bax cover sweep, sack it, and then bring in, like, Oricoro, and Volk will just, like, Quiver Dance to set it up, and it's already got, like, as long as there's no physical users out there, it's still fine. Mence is okay too, but obviously it's got the Flaying Witness. Yeah, Rotom Wash is okay too. Like, I don't mind Rotom Wash because it gives us a second electric typing, and it's also ground. It has Levitate, so if we have any issues like leading like Rotom Wash, Tinkaton, or like obviously Water Pokemon are good against Rock, against Volcarona, so having electric type user that's a bit bulkier as well. I mean, Rotom Wash is a good shout actually. Because it's better meta Dragon types, Dragapult, Garchomp, D-Knight, but you play non-meta anyway, and it depends on your Tints build. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I think shoutouts right now, probably D-Knight, Rotom Wash, or any of the Rotoms I think is okay. Like, is there any other Rotom that's, I don't even have fucking Rotom. Where the hell do you get Rotom from? I forgot. Is Rotom caught up at, oh, wait, is that a Drifblim? Ah, Driftwind's right here anyway. I was meant to be catching this thing before because we're going to see what the Driftwind was about. I don't know why the fuck he's out. I didn't think he was at the start, but anyway. But yeah, no, we could definitely run, like, one of the Rotoms. I think the only Rotom that doesn't run Levitate. Oh, you gotta win the Rotom catalog at the auction house? Oh. Yeah, you're right, Choco. Yeah, the issue we have is we just don't have a physical mon. Otherwise, they will just always run their Salt Vested mons, and we just get walled. That's the biggest issue. I mean, that's the reason why a lot of teams can run, like, a physical team more than a special team, because if you run a heavily special team, then they just have to bring their Salt Vest Pokemon, because there's nothing to stop like physical moves besides like just good EVs and IVs and bulk and that. But yeah, it's just hard, man. I mean, like, what's our biggest shout out right now? I think Gyarados is still a good shout because we can always just Terra Ground it. Haxorus is definitely a decent shout, but like you said, this is better ones in the meta. But Gyarados still does have some usage. We can definitely run D-Knight. Like, we've got a shiny right here. Can't really run Altaria because it's obviously flying. D-Knight's okay. Like, I mean, another alternative is just go run like a physical, like Dragapult or something. I don't mind Dragapult. I know it's meta, but like you could also run that as well. I know we mentioned Gengar before. Gengar is also... The thing I like about Gengar, though, is... Okay, there's two things. The only issue with Gengar, there's two things, right? Is that... We've already got, like, a mad... weakness. You prefer D-Knight of the Gyarados option? Yeah. The issue we're still having is, like... Oh, we're not massive... Actually, you know what? We're not really weak to ground at all, are we? Because you're flying... You don't really take any damage from ground anyway, because bug resists ground, so it's neutral on you. Don't take no damage from ground. You're neutral. You do take ground damage, but that's what the grass terror tapping's for. Yeah, you've got two ground immunities. I guess the only problem I have though is I'm already running Zoroark with Sash, and you can't really run Zoroark without Sash, I think. Is how they work. Unless there's another way you can run Gengar. I don't know. Ideally, I was going to say you could like run Imprison, because it's a fast Imprison setter as well. So like if someone's going to go for Trick Room, you don't have to worry about Trick Room being used, because you can just literally just like Imprison fucking Gengar and then boom, done. You guys Specs or Scarf? Well, it just depends. Well, like you said as well, it's also a special attacker as well, and D-Knight isn't. Gyarados is still a solid option here. I'm just... Because this guy's a special attacker as well. Let me have a look at something. Let me just have a look at something real quick. So if I got the Maryland builder, right? So we got, what, 5 ones? So if I input Gyarados... Alright, so it's 4 times weak to electric. But our total resists are all equaled out now. So having Gyarados means we're like immune to ground. Wait, who are we running instead of Magnezone though? Oh, Corviknight. Alright, so Corviknight is like 2 times weak to electric, 2 times weak to fire. But it resists a lot of stuff too, man. Like it's immune to poison and ground type moves. Half from flying, half from psychic, quarter from bug, half from dragon even. Wait, what, dude? Half from dragon, half from steel, half from fairy. It's actually a pretty solid one, this Corviknight. Like it's obviously electric and fire, and you know they're kind of situational. But if you ran Gyarados, the only thing is we have no resistance for electric, which is funny as fuck. But I guess you just like you Terra Ground Gyarados, which solves that resist problem, I guess. If you're running into a team that is running a little electric Pokemon, you just take Gyarados anyway and Terra Ground. And you could probably take... no one else even resists electric. That's the only problem. So the only... If we run Gyarados, Oricorio, Volcarona, Corviknight, Zoroark, and Tinkaton, we have no resists for electric. We have 1 resist for water, which is the Gyarados. But the only Pokemon that's weak to water is Volcarona. Total resists for fire. We're weak on 2 of them to fire, but we have 1 resist at Gyarados. Total resist for normal, we have 2. We're not weak to normal moves at all, obviously. Grass, we have 4 resists for grass, which is good. And same with for steel, we've got 4 resists for steel moves. 3 resists for fairy moves, which is good. The only Pokemon that's weak to fairy, Zoroark, is... like Sylveon against Zoroark, it's weak. Obviously, if we're going against fucking stupid ass, what do they call them? Like the psychic teams? Like, what's it called? Armorage and shit like that. And DD, obviously, you could run like Zoroark in the front and run like. Oh, fuck me. Run like, Volk or Recur in the back and then just lead Zoroark with like either Tinkaton or Corviknight and just fucking sweep them. Just get rid of them because they're super annoying. We've got like 3 in Pokemon that are immune to ground. So like if we ever ran against like a Garchomp, we could literally take Corviknight, Gyarados lead, and run like fucking, I don't know. You could have like, it's actually crazy. You could have like Zoroark in the front with Gyarados in the back. Corviknight like fucking, oh, there's so many players of this team. This is actually a really cool team. Like as long as like, if you want to tell one, you can tell one. If you don't, you don't. Like there's just so many. Like, I feel like you always tell win anyway, because, like, their Garchomp just wants to either, like, EQ or Rock Slide or something. And if you run, like, Gyarados, it might bait them into using Rock Slide, and then you got Zoroark there instead. Or, like, he might want to EQ because of Tinkaton lead with Corviknight, but he knows he's not going to hit 2 Pokemon. So he's only going to hit, like, Tinkaton. And you can always just, like, fake him out while you get Talon off on first turn, like, when you're going against Murkrow users. The issue we have is just the Trick Room. Like, that's a massive issue we have because, like, I wouldn't say we're, like, really fast. So he's 114, so he's, like, just outside Trick Room. Well and truly out of Trick Room for him. He's, like, the next best for Trick Room. Oh my god, it's a big Mozzie. He definitely doesn't do good in Trick Room. 75, I don't know what his base stats are, but I think Tinkaton's kind of, like, mid-speed, so it might be okay. But, yeah, like, running Gyarados with, like, D-Dance, it will buff, like, Oricorio. Problem with fleeting Oricorio and Gyarados though is you both got rock weaknesses. You could do it if you don't see any person that knows any rock type moves in the other team though. And you can just like D-Dance fucking like Gyarados and then just attack with Ori on turn 1. Whether it be like Icy Wind for speed control or something. Like, there's a couple options with Gyarados, I think. And the other thing too is Intimidate's fucking great because you can always like Terra Ground. You can intimidate them so that if you are versing a physical rock side user, then the only way that they don't do maximum damage to you is if they run Clear Amulet, which means they're not running Choice Band and they're not running Scarf, which is good because you don't want them to be running Choice Band because Choice Band rock slide's going to hurt big time. So you can like intimidate, see what happens. If they don't take the intimidate, then you know they're clear amuleted, and then you can kind of go right. Well, we don't have to play like super. Like we could play like a little bit more defensively and set up. You know what I mean? But if they do take the intimidate, which means they're not running clear amulet, then you can set up. I think. Whereas if they are running clear amulet, then you kind of have to go, well, fuck. Do I need to attack first turn or you know? And the best thing about this guy too is he does learn dragon type moves, I think. He's got decent moves of coverage as well. Like Gyarados is definitely a good shout. Oh, it's Ice Fang, yeah. Let's have a look. Earthquake said, what about Dragapult? Yeah, I like Dragapult as well, he's alright. Yeah, gotta make Gyarados ground. Turret covers electric and rock and makes freeze dry only ×2 crit instead of ×4. Oh, I see. Yeah, so let's just have a look. What do we want to run? Like, Aqua Tail is super risky, so yeah, I'll definitely go Waterfall. Because Waterfall, might make the target flinch, which would be dope as well. That is true, Choco, but then I guess the other thing too, though, is, like, I don't know, it just depends. Like, you don't want to take extra damage, and neither does your Oricorio if you're leading that, you know what I mean? Alright, so I think you definitely run D-Dance in this thing. So the only problem is that you're not going to be running, like, Choice Band or anything. Like, you could run Choice Band Gyarados, but then you're really, like, if you're locked into a move, it's just kind of really bad. Jaguar's Intawin is the fastest one in the game. Oh, definitely, Fatalis. Moxie Gyarados with D-Dance would work. Is Ice Fang something that... Is Ice Fang a decent shout here? Like, what do we got for her? We need something that does dragon damage. At the moment, we've only got Twister. You could go for Outrage, but... It learns, like, special, like, dragon-type moves. Yeah, I think we just dropped Twister for, yeah. Do we run Protect on Gyarados, though? One thing I think people are misunderstanding as well is that, like, Protect is actually really solid because it allows you to pivot either on your other Mon into a resistance, or it allows you to attack with the other Mon while one protects and try and bait out a double hit into your Gyarados, while, like, Oricorio gets a free turn of damage. So I feel like, do we really need to run Crunch on Gyarados is my biggest question. Like, what is he good against? Like, Ghost-type Pokemon. But we have Zoroark for that. And we also have Tickatom for that as well, but play Rav. So really running Crunch. Oh, that's what we need, EQ. That's right. Yeah. I forgot about that. Alright, so we're just gonna it's gonna be a D-Dance, Ice Fang Waterfall, and like EQ set. There's a period, what's that? A period between tier and exclamation points in the title. Yeah, it's like, I usually put like ... and then exclamation marks, just to troll people. Just you, Catboy. No, I'm joking. How you doing today? Bulldoze. Ooh, Bulldoze is kind of solid too for speed control. I mean, like, speed control, it won't do as much power, but, like, you got Icy Wind on Oricorio. Wait, do I not have an Earthquake? Wait, what? Let's just run Persian, because they're everywhere. Yeah, that's true. Like, Ice Fang can definitely be predicted, right? And, like, you generally will still do decent damage with other moves. Just not Waterfall, because obviously Waterfall is resisted by Dragon. But if he does go into ground... No, but that's what I'm saying. If he terrors, most Garchomps are ground terror anyway, man. Because they want to, like, slap their, They're usually 10 times out of 10. Like, look at this, ready? If you go to, like, Picolytics, right? Go, Garchomp. Actually doesn't tell you, but they most of the time would run Clear Amulet, Life Orb. Their top 2 moves is Earthquake and Dragon Claw. They run Rock Slide sometimes, but there's no point considering it's like a... It's not like stab damage. So most of the time I always like Earthquake or Dragon Claw. And I'm pretty sure they always tend to run... Is that right? They always tend to run, I think, a Ghost... sorry, a Ground. Unless they go for Dragon, but then if they go for Dragon, like, they're still weak to Ice. So, like, I think they try to get away with rid of their 4 times weakness to Ice and go, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's just hard. Like, how do you know if they're going to Terror, though? That's the problem. Go Ice Fang with Lumbering. True. Okay, what was I coming here for? Earthquake. Fuck, I can't even make it. Oh no, we need Barboach Slimes. Not this shit again. I thought... Did I accidentally use up all my Earthquakes? I'm such a dumbass, dude. Yeah, but Ground Terror Waterfall would be better than Ice Fang anyway. Oh, so Waterfall... Okay, so Waterfall still does, like, neutral damage, just not... As long as it's not resisted damage, Choco, that was what my concern was. Wait, do I not have any Earthquakes? You're joking. Every time I get to 1, if I've got to use it, I always duplicate it, but I don't think I... Oh, no, dude. This is so bullshit. Okay, so... Let's see if I remember. Where was this stupid Barboach? It was down here, wasn't it? It was at this thing here, wasn't it? Oh, man. This Barboach shit's so annoying. Because you need them to... Like, this is the only thing to make the damn Earthquakes. The funny thing is I don't usually have a lot of ground Pokemon. Oh, didn't we actually, like, try to... Please be one here already. Whooper. I think we tried to boost the spawns of the Barboaches. I think we just went ground or something, didn't we? Oh, there's a Riley there. I kind of wanted to see if he's good for my team. Is that what we did last time? We used like a ground, what do you call it? Oh shit. A ground, I think it was? I think it was a ground sandwich or something. I think we did that last time because it always spawns like here. Or I can just like kill shit and see what happens. Is that one over there? Or it is too? I get my Batman at the place where there's loads of pools by a waterfall. Do you know where that is? If I showed you the map? If I showed you where that was, could you show me, Choco? I'm trying to work out what you're talking about, but... Yeah, there's only one spawn here. Of his bar boats, like right in this spot, like over here. I also contemplated running like a Dundas Bars team, bro. It would have been funny as fuck, man. Like Jolteon Pin Missile. Have you guys heard of that strategy yet? So it's been pretty solid, dude. Pin Missile. Jolteon's fast as fuck with like Flame Orb. Gets quick feet. It's meant to be pretty busted, man. I'm just farming materials right now for the memes, man. How many barbos? I'm not sure. I think it's like 3. I've only caught 1 so far. Well, I mean, Moxie still works too, I guess, but... Do you risk it for the biscuit with Intimidate, or... Like, for what is it, like 2 Pokemon in this game that run Defiant usually? Just like the Annihilate and the... What do you call it? Or do you risk it for the biscuit, man? This could take a while, dude. Like, if we don't get any more barbos, they're a rare spawn. I think that's why the sandwich was used, because it just makes them come up quickly. Unless it's not with that waterfall over there, are you? Yeah, definitely. Moxie's definitely, because it just raises your attack stat, doesn't it? It doesn't actually raise anything else, just attack stat, I think. Boop, 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 ba-da. I'm kind of leaning towards... Because you said there was a waterfall. Loads of pools by a waterfall typed on YouTube, and that was the best one apparently. Bottom of map. Yeah, well there's a waterfall. I think there's a waterfall here, and there's heaps of pools here. That's what you're talking about, isn't it? I think that's what you're talking about. Choco. Oh shit. Yeah, I've been like on like Showdown nearly every day, man. Trying to like work out different teams and shit I can run, and it's interesting. It's hard, bro, because like learning team building is like a thing in itself, and I've been trying to like learn from other guys who have been doing this shit for way longer than me. And it's very interesting on like what you have to understand with team building. Like he's basically saying like don't even think about items, don't even think about anything. Literally the first thing you do is you pick a core Pokemon. So in this case I picked Oricorio, right? Oh, there's one just there. And then basically, oh, it's the biggest pool next to the waterfall. Okay, got you. There's a Barboat straight off the bat. That's a good start. But yeah, basically you want to like pick a Pokemon to start with. I think that was the pool that I was just in, wasn't it? Because this should be the waterfall here. Yeah. Because this will have like arrow scooters and shit on it, won't it? What was that? Oh, fuck. But yeah, basically it's like picking, so I was gonna be sidetracked. The hell, you can't even pick it up. What the hell? You can't even pick it up, man. You basically have to like pick a Pokemon, and then build your team around it. And then he says like the big thing for him when he's team building is just like working out your weaknesses. Like you're having a mon to be able to, oh look at that, straight off the bat. Having a mon to be able to pivot into is definitely the way to go, he said. If you don't have mons to pivot into, you're in a bit of a shit spot. And you take way too much damage and you got no resistances in the back to the mons that they have. Now, obviously, I haven't covered every typing. Like, we go against a team with electric typings, we're in a bit of shit. But, like, you always would run probably Gyarados and Tickaton, mainly because Tickaton... Like, anything that's not super effectively weak. Like, obviously, Gyarados is decent in the sense we can Earthquake him. And we've got the ground typing as well, so that's why we'd run it. So it just kind of comes down to, yeah... A couple of different scenarios, but... Oh, there's an outbreak. That'd be cool to get a shiny one of those. If you have 3, probably faster to dupe TM once you have. Yeah, that's what I'm definitely not doing this to catch the Barboaches. I'm literally just getting Earthquake, dupe it, and then move on. I mean, what do you mean dupe, man? What's dupe? Alright, there's the EQ. Alright, I got 4 Barbo Slimes, but holy fuck. No. Back. That was close. I nearly just wasted it again. Holy shit. Dude nearly had a panic attack, bro. Like, oh my god. Yeah, I'm definitely keen to get some battles in. Like, I've been a bit frustrated on my phone. I've been getting, like, clapped by, like, heaps of random teams. I find, like, on here, you versus kind of, like, more normal VGC teams. Whereas when you're on, like, Showdown and shit, I just get clapped by the most randomest of things. And you're not, like, preparing for it. And your team's just, like, you're like, fuck, I've done jack shit. You know what I mean? I feel like a lot of my teams are kind of, like, okay, but they're not, like, they just have way too many weaknesses. Choco, so I'm just learning how to tweak my teams a bit more, like, because I think the problem with the team that I was with just then is that, like, with this dancer team, is that I'm overcommitting to half of the dancer strat, and I have nothing for pivots, and I just get fucking wrecked, you know what I'm saying? Whereas now, if I run, what am I getting rid of? Crunch, yeah. There's gonna be D-Dance. Oh, wait. Did you say you want to keep Crunch? We might keep Crunch, will we? I think you were saying you're gonna run Waterfall, Protect. Sorry. I think you were saying run Waterfall, Protect, D-Dance, and Earthquake, I think was the set, I think. Or we could run Ice Fang, but then we just don't have a Pokemon to protect. Like, they can just double dip into this Gyarados. Yeah. Like, you obviously always keep Waterfall just because it's Earthquake would be stab. And then Protectors. I feel like this Protector is really nice because there's a lot of times where you're like, well, fuck, man. D-Dance just allows us to get set up if we want to set up, and yeah. Now, is Nature's wrong. I mean, we could just run, yeah, we'll run Moxie for now, I guess, and then see what happens. Where's the Billy Capsule, or, yeah, it's Patch. Yeah, Moxie, cool. I think you always run Adamant here, right? Like, what do people run Gyarados, Salt Up, GYAR? People actually run him as Jolie, okay. The most common set, 8% of people use Adamant, but 23% of people actually run it as Jolie. And it's actually good against Volk. It's good with Volcarona, okay. Okay, this can work, boys, this can work. We can never run Lifeorb or Lumberry. I don't know why you run Lumberry for, like... I guess Slumber stops you from getting paralyzed. It stops you from getting put to sleep. It stops you from... What else is there? You could also run like Terrible Arts for a ground type attack, but then... Oh, because that way you don't have to run a flying Pokemon next to you, but... I mean, Volk's probably okay because it doesn't really care about ground too much because it resists it a little bit. And then you can obviously run next to Oricorio because... obviously it's flying typing. So yeah, we can just... I think, yeah, okay, we'll just stick to what we know. We'll just go Lum. And then... Because that's like sleep, that's burns, everything. What are your opinions on this? Zangoose, Adamant Nature moves, Terra Blast, protects all Zan's close combat, ability Toxic Boost, Held Item, Toxic Orb, Terra type, Ghost. Whew. That's pretty cool, man. Oh, who's your parting shot one? And who's Tailwind setter on your team? I've always liked Zangoose, but what's the issue with Zangoose? Like, what's... Give me a second. Let me type in Zangoose. I've always liked Zangoose. Its physical attacks have 1.5 times power. Holy fuck, man. That's insane. So, Toxic Orb. What's its problem and what's its stats like? So, its defense and special defense is kind of really average. Its attack's okay. Speed at like 90 is okay. So, it's definitely like a... Like, you could you run Scarf on it? Oh, no, you can't run Scarf with the Toxic Orb, though. 252 plus, go minus special attack. What's it at? 156 with Jolly. And then you go 252. It's just very squishy. If you have a good support one with it, like, I mean, I probably wouldn't even go attack stats, because remember, your attack is already, like, you could run 252 HP, which gives you some defense and special defense coverage. And your speed, and then that way you can rely on your Toxic Boost for the 1.5 times damage from moves, and you're not relying on your actual attack stat, because your attack stat is 115, that's 135, so it's already pretty high. I think like going max HP, max speeds is definitely a better way to go. It's got some pretty good moves, man. You got some good coverage to things like, you know, Shadow Claw's nice. You can stay normal typing so that they can't hit you, but you can hit them. Someone's is cool too. Exosor's nice because obviously Exosor's good into, like, bug type moves are good into a lot of things, like dark types and stuff like that. And obviously your issue is fighting type Pokemon, so you just Ghost Terra, but then they can't hit you, but you can still hit them. So yeah, it's pretty solid, man. Oh, 2 months of Prankster? 2 months of Prankster? My goodness, dude. That's crazy. You go Jolly, did you say? Yeah, just because we need that extra speed, especially if we're running D-Dance set as well. Oh, hold up. I've been using up those Jollies, Choco. Yeah, Zangoose is pretty solid. I think it's just like, what people look at with it is that its defensive stats are kind of weak. I mean, the only time I think it's viable is if it had an ability where it allowed it to run like Sash or something. But I don't think its like stats are crazy either. But like one thing I'm annoyed about, right, with Pokemon is like, why don't they just like adjust the stats from the Pokemon from the previous generations, like Gen 2 and 1 and 3 and stuff, that like where their stats weren't like crazy over the top, right? And they had like more conservative stats, right? Why don't they just like slightly boost them a little bit, like whatever their major weakness is, and just like boost them a little bit, like as the new games get made. So like we're up to Generation 9 now, and Zangoose has been out since like what, Gen 2 or something. So why the hell could you not have buffed, right, like the Zangoose's stats up a little bit more? Like go from like a 60 base and a 60 base special defense and defense stat to like a base 75 in each, or base 80 stat or some shit, because at least that way it makes the mon a little bit more viable. Like you don't have to make it like overly much faster or like physically damaged. Like even just boost its defensive stats a little bit so like you can actually take a hit, and then that way Toxic Boost is actually viable still, because you can run the Toxic Orb, Because you can't run Sash with it, you know what I mean? Because like giving a new ability to it later on is a bit hard. Now you can run immunity, but immunity, like this meta, there's definitely not enough Pokemon that are running like poison moves around. Like it's obviously good against like Mortal Spin Glamora and stuff like that, but poison in general is just such a like very so moveset's done, Moxie's done, Nature's done. Now we're just gonna do EV spread. And I think we can go battle. What do you guys think? We can see if this team's any good or not. I'm 3 times. I got like my team is still very weak to rock though, guys. We don't have a lot of resistances to it besides Tickaton. So just keep in mind that the Gyarados are tearing into. Hold up, what is my other terrors? I mean, we got Fairy. Fairy doesn't resist rock, so it takes away the weakness to it though. The only reason I got Fire Terror or Choreo is so the Fury Dance or Ocarina. That's literally it. But yeah, I definitely think we need to, I guess the 4 times weakness of Volcarona like really throws us off. But I'm just hoping like with the Rock Slide thing, like we've got rid of like Frostmoth who was like 4 times weak to Rock. Like we had a very weak team with like my old team, like the ones that we were running before. So we're running what, Frostmoth? So it's 4 times weak to Rock. We had Vivillon, which is 4 times weak to Rock. So we would have potentially like 7-8 times weakness over our whole team to Rock because I was running Vivillon, I was running Frostmoth, so they always bring Rock type Pokemon. Like they might see our team and see Volk, Oricorio, and Gyarados and say, yeah, we bring Rock every day of the week. And if we see that, we just don't bring those more. Like you could run a team with like Gyarados, Corviknight in the front with like Tailwind and Ground Terra Gyarados or something, and that'd probably be okay. And run Vulcan the Courier in the back if you thought that you took out their 2 Pokemon that deal damage with rock types, and Volcarona and Oricorio was easy switch in. Or you just run like maybe Volcarona has the Terra and then you run Corviknight lead with Tailwind, Quiver setting up. With Gyarados in the back, but I don't think Gyarados is really much in the back. I think it's always like, I don't know, it's actually really hard. That's something we have to work out as like leads and stuff like that. Like who do we lead and who do we not lead? Like I feel like Tinkaton, Corviknight are definitely like one of the first 2 leads only, and same with Zoroark. Those 3 can all lead just because like Zoroark wants to obviously mimic someone in the back. Oricorio is definitely a good lead, and so is Volk. So I don't know. They could all lead at some point, which is it's just like working out what is the best leads, you know. Battles, yeah. So hold up. Bravery is my Tailwind one. Explosion Terror type with normal gem is busted. Oh, Griffrite, nice dude. I like that. Griffrite's pretty cool. Oh, but it's good to do the EVs on this guy before I forget. Because I think everything else is mostly set up now. What did I say I want to do EV spread for this thing? What is it? Gyarados. So most people go, we went Jolly. So 252 speed and then they go 252 attack. We can go Jolly still and just change. I think I might like that set a little bit better. I might just go. I need some bulk, man. I don't like fucking overcommitting like massively in speed because we're not going to outspeed like anything Scarfed on Chomps and stuff like that. So why invest all our EVs in the speed? We'll make it have a bit more of a defensive spread. I personally like going like 22. That to me looks a bit better. We could just go 23 because it's only like literally 2 feathers. So let's just go 23 into that. Then you go, I think it's 23 into protein. Which then leaves us with, I think it's 36, 12, and 4. So I think the reason why they would do that is to kind of like, how many do we have left if you were to go? So you got 5. So you got like, what, 36? We'll go more precise now. 36 for HP. We'll do that one first. Right. And then we'll go, what else is it saying? 12 and 4. So I think that's... Defense is 12. So that's 1. Doesn't seem like much, but like every stat helps. And then lastly, we got like what, 4 into special defense, I think it is. Because we use them on the HP, yeah. We'll just do 1, that's fine. I mean, it's not much, doesn't really matter. I'm just making sure that I've used up all the EVs. So that's kind of what it is. It's kind of like mostly attack and speed, like what the original one was, but they've used some of the EVs to kind of bulk it up a bit. You could run an adamant set and go like 156, HP 196, attack 148 in the speed. But if we're going to do that, what I'll do is I'll just take some of the attack EVs out and some of the speed EVs, and we could go that way as well. But I think that's pretty solid though. I like that. Alright. I mean, what are we waiting for? You would just go max speed attack. Yeah, well, like, as I said, I've been learning from this guy, A+1 or whatever his name is on YouTube, and yeah, he's just saying, like, a lot of the time, most Pokemon you can just go 252s, but then there is situations where having those EVs in the different stats will actually save you. I actually really like this team. Like, it doesn't outdish a lot of damage. Besides, like, obviously, like, Night Days, like, Zoroark's nice, and Gyarados. It's a very steady up team, but, it has its things we can deal with stuff. Like, we've got Tailwind and Corviknight. We've got, like... Let's have a look at chat. Alright, guys, before we do battles, you guys have got to talk to me. What would you lead and what would you not lead? My personal opinion, like, well, you guys will give me a response, is I would probably lead, if there's no major count as a Corviknight, and there's a Tailwind setup, which most of the time it's Tailwind setup with Guard Chop or something, I'd probably lead Corviknight, and then maybe you have a choice, I guess, if you wanted to fake someone out. You can go Ticketon if you thought it was decent to, like, play rough into someone. Because you would outspeed Guard Chop unless it was Scarf the next turn would play rough, I think, unless it ground terrors. Or you can you can run in with Gyarados lead with the Corviknight. I think Corviknight as well with like Volk, allowing it to. Oh, what would you do with this guy though? Probably Quiver or even like Struggle Bug if they had like special attackers at the start, because obviously you don't deal very well with stressful attackers. Obviously you could lead with Zoroark. So yeah, it's Corviknight mainly with whatever you need. Yeah, mainly because it's like obviously the Tailwind setup. You can always like protect on turn 1, but I feel like if they're going to attack, you don't want to like. Yeah, I mean, other thing you could do too is if you thought that they had some Scarf ones, you could always lead like Corviknight, Tailwind, and run like Oricorio because it's a bulkier set, so it doesn't really matter what Icy Wind does. But once you've got Tailwind off, then you can protect the turn after and switch something else in like Volcarona, because then Volk can actually Quiver Dance. And you'll get the Quiver Dance buff, and then you can either like Air Slash or Revelation Dance on whatever, you know. Are the obvious on? Think of Gyarados. Oh fuck, no, they're not. Good spot home. We've got like a lot of fucking random shit everywhere. Good spot, dude. And like, I always forget that shit. The only thing I could do for him is speed and HP. Yo, Code, what's up, man? Slucky 430 plus attack. 430 plus attack, entrainment move plus hustle, 50% increase in attack equals 600 plus attack. It's over for all. It's all over! That's pretty crazy, man. Are you running, when you're saying entrainment, is that like, Griffurite? Does Griffurite learn that? Thank you for the 30 like goal. Sarkazar? Yeah, I mean, we could, like, Shed Tail or something, if that's what you're saying. We need to get its attack up and its HP. We could, like, run Sarkazar with, like, Shed Tail. I think that's his main purpose, right? It's good. We're going to do speed and HP, definitely. I mean, you could run Scarfed. like Gyarados, I guess. But like you said, you get burnt, you're in a lot of shit. You can always make it back with D-Dance, I guess, but yeah, it's, I guess straight off the bat, if you don't want to have to D-Dance and you just want to attack, at least you have the option to. Yeah, Hustle does lower your accuracy, yeah. It's like super risky, but if it pays off, then it's good, you know what I mean? But if it doesn't pay off, then you're in a bit of shit, you know? So like definitely like Pokemon, like different things we can run, like Corviknight, I think Leftover's solid, Sash, Zorik's solid. If we're lacking damage or speed as well, we can always run like Scarf, Gyarados and just hope that we don't run into like people below with Sping and stuff like that. And Tickaton, I don't think you ever go for Choice Band, but there's other options. But yeah, we're running 2 physical ones, like a special attacker, a bulky, and then special attacker set uppers. So yeah, it's a pretty balanced team. I just don't know how we're gonna handle Trick Room. I've got a Charizard and I don't have a Froakie. Sorry, Game Zero. What's up, man? All right, let's get into the battles, I guess. I've been like making this team for a while. I didn't realize the time. Holy shit. Sorry for boring you guys out, man. And no, I didn't lose rank. Well, I did lose rank, but at the same time, because I haven't been battling and there's more people getting to Masterable tier and you can't get out of Masterable tier. Not until the new season starts. So, yeah. So this team here, I played around with it a little bit. It's not too bad. I don't think Life Orb's really that great on Tickaton. I haven't really tested it much, but it's pretty decent. Like, Graveyard's nice. I like it. I just think the Colossal could be slightly better with a Fire Terror and running Weakness Policy than the Absorb Bulb. Because then, like, your Heat Wave will actually do a significant amount more damage. So, but yeah, we're gonna give this team a go. Back to back to the Dancer team. Game 0, there was Charizard raised a little while ago. You must have missed it, my guy. Trick Room's an issue. Corviknight, it's okay in the Trick Room. It just depends though, like, stalling ones, and this is the reason why I like running Protect, so you can kind of stall it out. And speaking of Trick Room, Indeedee and Slowbro. Interesting. Alright. Yeah, I'm still team building a Mega Lol. Hey man, it's okay, Thief. I started my stream super early tonight too, remember? It was like fucking 8 o'clock or 8:30 or something. Alright, let's think for a second. Like, what do we do good against him? What do we got? Alright, so what's our main weaknesses? We got no resistance to electric. We don't have to worry about that. We got a lot of resistances to grass if we were to take like Tickaton and Corviknight and that. I feel like they do bring Tickaton because not Tickaton, sorry, Masquerada with like Indeedee or something because they get Trick Room off. Well, they might run Slowbro. Finally, they could run their Psychic strategies. Do we have much of Psychic? Zoroark. I mean, we could actually, you know, we could actually lead Corviknight, Zoroark at the front, and then run like who's a big threat here to them? Fire's okay. It's kind of resisted Dome. Fairy, Dragon. I think maybe run Volk and put Oricorio in the last slot and see if they fucking go for a Rock type move. Maybe, we'll see. Well, they don't have any Rock type moves anyway, so it's fine. They might just go for the Psychic strat. I mean, indeed, it's definitely a way in. They can run it with Armourouge or whatever, but they're probably trying to work out like what is good against us, but I just don't want to have to deal with that shit, so I'm bringing Zoroark just for that. Yeah, what's up, Alistair? How you doing, man? Oh, fuck, I predicted that lead, boys. We fucking did it. So now, they're going to be like, oh no, boys. We're going to have to... Oh, but he might go for Armor Cannon here. He might go for Armor Cannon. So this is where things get interesting. If you're really not worried, you can actually pivot out into Volk, and they think that Oriko's in the front and we're going to get a dance chat off when Oriko's not even there. Now, my Volk does nothing with Psychic though. And Oriko doesn't really do much with Psychic either. I mean, I think we're pretty bulky though. I think we just Tailwind and maybe just Night Days into this slot and just see if he fucking like follow me. Look, it's gonna give Helping Hand. Is he gonna blow this Corviknight up? We'll see. I'm pretty fast, so we'll see. Watch this, watch this, watch this. He's running Sash. This dude's gonna be like, what the fuck, man? This thing's insane. Is he running Heat Wave? Oh no, he's got Weakness Policy. Oh boys, I didn't even need to go for Tailwind there. I could have went for like fucking Body Press. Fuck, he one hits me, bro. He's got Weakness. Wait, what? Hold up a minute. Are you telling me that he doesn't have fucking Weakness Policy? Oh, wait. Wait. Hold on a minute. I'm so fucking confused, man. I outspeed it, right? So I could kill it. Wait, I'm so confused. So you're telling me this motherfucker lived with 1 HP off of fucking Night Days proc? What the... Man? Holy shit. Dude, that is the most bullshit I've ever seen. What about Lagging Tail, Durant, and Pokemon Hustle? Yeah, he was pretty good back in the day. Okay, so now I got 2 options. I could go for Struggle Bug, but I'm pretty confident I'm faster. Fairy doesn't resist, does it? Does Fairy resist Psychic type moves? Doesn't matter though, even if he uses the Fire type move into me, he's still fucked anyway. Fairy... Wait, does Psychic get resisted? No, it doesn't. Okay. I think we just Struggle Bug here. And... I think we just do that. I'm faster, right? So if he fucking follows me... I probably could have just blew him up, actually. I just realized it then. But just because... Like, what the hell's he got now? Oh, he's got a eject button? Oh, that's so funny. Okay, what's he bringing in? I just hope that the fucking Volk is faster than Armarouge, though. Because I'm wondering if the reason why it lived with 1 HP is maybe they've calculated that a Dark type attack hitting it with a 1 HP and Weakness Policy. But now it's dead because I outspeed it. And that's fine, that's perfectly fine. Yeah, Zorak is max special attack. I'm actually wondering if it was calculated now because you know people can actually calculate their EVs and stuff like that, and if they take a special attack and he knows he's weak to Dark, he needs to have this many defensive EVs or this many special defense EVs to the point, you know what I'm saying? Wait, why the fuck did I not U-turn then? I'm so fucking confused. Why did I not switch then? What? I'm so fucking confused. Why the hell? Why the fuck did I not switch? I'm pretty sure I'm okay into Azumarill, I think. What are they got in the back though? I think we could like Fairy Terror and like do that and then... And just fuck him off. Yeah, Zorak's super good, man. Oh, please don't tell me the game crashed. Oh, come on. I'm actually fucking winning and you... Oh, I didn't save any of that shit, guys. Oh, no. Yeah, I'm okay. Wait. Am I okay because I'm in a battle? I didn't save any of that. Oh, no. Please. Not like this. Dude, why does my game crash like that for? Oh, that is a bullshit, dude. I've never had any game in my entire life crash this much. Pokemon Scarlet is the first game that I've ever had that's ever crashed this much before. Oh, man. Dude, I was winning that 100%. I fairy terrored and I quiver danced. I probably one-hit KO that Indeedee with the Night Days. I sacked the fucking Zorak. Bring a choreo in for the sweep. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. Oh, fuck. That's bad. That's bad. I've got to redo all of that again. Every single fucking bit. Oh, no. I didn't... That's the first time... Oh, man. That took me hours to do all that. Oh, that's so bad. Alright, I'm gonna need to do this really fast. Sorry, guys. Fuck, man. Why does my game crash like... Dude, why the fuck does my game crash like that, man? Well, because I didn't think I had... Oh, dude. Maybe I should just turn my autosave back on. Why do I have autosave off again? There's a reason for it, isn't there? Oh, no, not the fucking puppet! Oh, fuck this game! Oh, man. Dude, the team was so sick. Okay, hold up. I need to make sure that it's in Teambuilding so I don't lose it. Hold up one sec. Okay, so we weren't running Magnazone. Shit, what was my team? It was Oricorio with a Guaberry Dancer, /ICB Revelation Dance Protect. Yep, that set was done. Oh, man. Okay, I'm just going to quickly, like... I gotta, like, set this shit up. Zora, Gyarados, and what was the other one? I can't remember what the other Pokemon was. Fuck. Oh, Corviknight. Corviknight, okay. Oh, come on, dude. This... Okay, now we know what we're doing, though. We just gotta, like... Just kind of fly for everything now. Oh, boys, I do this game sometimes. What were we running? Body Press, Tailwind, Roost, and, Brave Bird, I think it was. What's he running? Leftovers. I can come back to the shit later. I just gotta, like, work out the moves so I know what I'm putting on them. Dragon Dance, EQ, and I think it was Protect on him as well. Running Moxie, and the item was a Lumberry. Alright, and the Tickaton was Play Rough, Gigaton, Hammer, because I think some of these guys are already done. Play Rough, Gigaton, Hammer, Fake Out. This guy was Assault Vested. So we can't run Fake Out. I think he was running Knockoff though, wasn't he? And then, yeah, Zorak is... Alright, so I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I got them on the screen now. I've just got to kind of like fucking... Okay, so let's get rid of the ones that we aren't running. Dude, I'm so tilted, man. Holy shit. Holy moly. Okay, so we're running Corviknight, yeah. Just trying to bring in the Pokemon that I need to fix up. I gotta fix up every Pokemon though, because there was all the EVs and the berries and stuff, man. God damn it, dude. This is gonna take fucking ages. Okay, alright, well. It was nice knowing you guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Peace. Nah, joking. Oh, I guess we can just sit here and chat and shit. Fuck it. I don't even have the calciums or anything. My goodness. You know what I'm gonna do right away though? I need to just dupe. Oh no, don't save. I just fucked up, I think. Yeah, apparently against max HP armors, it's only a 12% chance to OHK with Night Days. Well, how did you work that out? Time for the Suckazard team. Yeah, yikes, dude. Alright, so anyway, while we're doing this again, talk to me, guys. What's some other teams we could run besides Suckazard? Because fuck Thief. I mean, what? Nah, I'm just joking, Ely. So how's that team that you were mentioning before, Code? Is that going good for you? Like, have you already made the team? Or is that the team you want to make? Use the damage calculation thing. So that's what I'm saying. I think they calculated that really well, man, because like the thing is though, like, do they leave now? Bye. Do you think they actually know though that is that any dark type move though, or is that like is Zora considered like the highest special attacking for dark? Like, is that how they've calculated the armorage? You know what I mean? It explains why they didn't fucking follow me though on that first turn as well. But like, you're not always gonna come across perfectly calculated armorages like that. I guess it was just good for us to know that now if we ever come into an armorage, there is a small chance. Like, it's just so hard. Like, I have to have the damage calculator on my other monitor and actually try and calculate off the top of my head. Like, I wish I had like a freaking app on my phone. You know, like hey Google and stuff like that. Like, tell me this. Whoop. It just come up by accident. Oh no, Google, shut up. What I was gonna say was like you tell Google to like tell me like about armorage, like does a night days from a from a Zorak one hit a armorage, and then it would tell you like that way I don't have to type it in on the computer. Do you know what I mean? It'd be so much quicker if I could just like say it out loud. It could bring the information up for me really fast on the screen and then be like, no, your Pokemon leaves it with 1 HP. So then I could calculate it differently. I could go, right, well, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to like double it. I'm going to go into the, well, like it might have been an opportunity for me to not use Tailwind on the Corviknight. And I could have just like used Body Press onto it. I know it would have been resisted, but it would have got rid of that 1 HP and I wouldn't have got 1 hit by the Corviknight, you know. It's just standard max HP Trick Room Sweeper. I don't think it was calculated. They just didn't expect Zorak, I guess. Yeah, true. Oh, well, at least I know that now, that if I ever come into a max HP, like if I come into any armorage, I have to take that into consideration, and maybe better just going into the Indeedee. But keeping in mind, Indeedee does have most of the time Psychic Seed with Psychic Terrain, so it does have a special defense boost, and like any special attacker that's, you know, I might just have to like double into Indeedee, but then obviously you're going to take a hit from the armorage, so, you know, what's more important? Like being in Trick Room, or, you know, or being, or taking out the guy that's doing the damage to your Pokemon, you know what I mean? That's probably the biggest thing. Alright, that's probably enough for now. Alright, let's just do shit in order. Like, what's... This guy's already got most of his set right, I think. I think we just need to give him Protect, I think it was. Yeah, Protect instead of Nasty Plot. The U-turn was interesting though. Like, is there a reason why I couldn't U-turn then? Because I had fucking Oroco in the bag. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, Choco, can you explain to me why my U-turn didn't why my U-turn didn't kill the like why didn't fucking like why didn't I leave the field with Psychic Terrain doesn't stop U-turn from switching and shit. The only thing that stops you like leaving. Oh, is it because of the red card? Yeah, because it was running eject button. Yeah, right. Okay, I didn't realize that. Fucking the red card. Oh no, the eject button, sorry. It stopped me from U-turning out. Oh, that's fucked, man. If I knew that, I would have just like... Ah, bro, that's annoying. I would have just smacked it with Night Days if I knew that. That's super annoying, man. But anyway, I mean, I know most of these sets anyway. It's just the weird stuff with the Oh god, I can't believe that fucking happened, man. It's just the weird sets like the Gyarados and stuff when they got their little EVs spread. Whoops, too much. Let's see how we go for this. Bloody... Yeah, the eject button. Like, that was crazy, dude. Alright, so it's just max special attack and... Like, it's easy. And speed for him. I think you got 4 EVs. We'll just go like, I don't know. Special defense maybe? You got 5? Okay. Alright, so he's done for that. His moves are done. Illusion, yep. I'm just gonna do his RVs, that's fine, I can do that soon. Oh, wrong one. Okay, good. Tinkerton now. Oh, this is... Oh, that's right. I was going to get a different Tinkerton because this one... Yeah. Yeah, special attack's fucking insane. It was actually a video that I watched... Sorry, that's for that team. I actually watched a video recently from this guy on YouTube, A+1 or whatever it is. He does like a lot of VGC content and stuff, Choco. Anyway, I've been like learning stuff from him. And this guy's already got the moves that I need anyway, except for Fake Out. Oh, hold up a sec. Is this the one with the fucking EVs? Hold up. Oh, dude, its EVs are so fucked. I think that was the wrong one, actually. But yeah, no, he goes on about like how Zoroark's is like really underrated, especially like running Mungus and stuff in the back. Because they want to like go into it hard, but like you outspeed and you just fucking like do crazy amounts of damage. So like that, like 9 days is fucking crazy, man. I think it was this one actually. Okay, yeah, we're gonna run this one just because of the ground weakness, weren't we? That's right, and it's got no EV, so it doesn't. We just need to use Pokemon that we don't have to use. Yeah, I mean the fairy is nice because of the obviously the buff, but I think we're just going more defensively orientated Tinkathon. Love Zoroark more was a Zoroark movie, but don't know if you've seen it. I don't think I have seen it actually, believe it or not. I don't think I've seen it, man. Yeah, I'll have to go give it a watch. How long ago was it released, Choco? I'm gonna go knock off on to the Brutal Swing. Rearrange moves, probably Fake Out at the top. Knock off probably next best, and then leave Tinkaton last in case I always run out of time apparently. We want to run a Salvest in this thing. Now, what was this one tell me to do? I gotta go back into Buddy. I think I was running, okay, running Assault Burst. Now, it's telling me to run, I don't want to run Jolly though, I probably want Adamant. Yeah, I think we ran the top one before, didn't we? So, I think it's like 90, so it's 9 into that 124 protein. And then we ran 12 into this one. And then 4. I think it's special defense, yeah. And then we just tweaked it up a little bit with the feathers. So it should be 2 feathers. Yep. And then we want to go 4 the attack. 4 of the defense. Yeah, and then 8, I think it is, of special defense. I mean, you got 2 left. I guess we just chuck it into attack, I guess. Alright, let's have a look. So we should have Mold Breaker. Assault Vested, Mold Breaker, the Nature's right. No, it's not. Nature's wrong. It's going to be Adamant. But EV spread's good, moves are good. The Terratapian's fine for now because we're full ground issues. What I said was Adamant. Alright, cool. So you're done. Let's save the game now. I'm fucking... Just gotta remember to save, man. Give you a Focus Sash. You're still pretty much done too, I think. Yeah, so this will be like faster because we know what we're doing now. It's just the duplicating of items is going to be the annoying part because I've got to like dupe some stuff to get them. So you should be pretty much done now. Divvy spread, moves are correct. We're going to do the IVs on this guy, but it's alright. Now Corviknight, I think we're just leaving the same. I don't think we do anything to Corviknight from memory. I think it's just leave it. Alright, so we can go. Corviknight can go in the box. The hard bit was trying to do the bloody... Yeah, so we can do the IVs on these guys. I gotta do bloody Orikori again, and I gotta freaking do the bloody Volcarona, because it's the EVs and these two are wrong, that's why I've got to fix them up. These two I just gotta quickly just do the, what do you call it? So I have like 3 or 4 Pokemon done straight off the bat, which is good. Ba -ba 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 -ba. Yeah, we need a good stats for everything. Oh no, I just wasted my bottle caps. Oh, did I just waste my bottle caps? Please don't tell me I just didn't. Fuck, I just wasted my bottle caps. I saved the game, it's okay. Shit. I gotta do bottle caps first. Ah, fuck, I didn't. I knew I had like 5, but I think years ago it was black and white that Zoroark was released, right? I think so, possibly. I was a bit out of the Pokemon scene between Gen 4 and Gen 7 though. I came back in like Generation 8 when Let's Go Pikachu come out, so I miss a lot of the Pokemon anime and games and stuff, so I'll have to go watch it, man, because I definitely missed it. Yeah, Liverpool lost to Brentford, that was a big rip, eh? Super big rip, man. Not happy, Jan. Especially 3-1. That was a massive, like, wake-up call. We need to do something, you know what I mean? Alright, let's, oh, fuck. Give him Focus Sash. We're just going to keep saving as we go because I'm sick of having to restart. The only good thing is that we didn't waste all that shit on the Magnezone because we didn't save. Because we brought Magnezone in, set it all up, and then we didn't even use it in the end. We just dropped it. So Corviknight's basically done. I gotta like do their EVs again. Their IVs and stuff okay, but yeah, just tweak their moves. Gotta do their IVs though. We're kind of from me for that way we used to press, it's just gone. Yeah, like the biggest thing that we've lost, Choco, too, is Wijnaldum, man. Like, Wijnaldum was like a really good player when we picked him up from Newcastle. He was good even like right until he left, man. I think him moving to PSG was a big mistake, and I think he's learnt that. Like, we were like a way better club with him because the work rate and the stuff he did behind the scenes, like, wasn't like crazy scoring midfielder, but he did score like really important goals. And yeah, I think just losing him really put us on the back foot a bit, you know what I'm saying? And now we're kind of in a position now that like they haven't invested in midfielders because they're kind of like, oh well, look, it's fine. We've got like yeah, we never replaced him. Like, we got Thiago was great, but he's aging, he's getting injured a lot. Like Henderson, like they say, he's a good leader, but like what's it like to me personally? Like being able to like tackle well or like being a good leader is fine, but like when you're not doing things that like say Steven Gerrard was doing, then are you really a good leader? Like the guy led the team, Gerrard, I'm talking about here, and he like single-handedly won us games in cups and everything, right? Whereas like Henderson's never really done that. Henderson's just kind of like, in my opinion, I still see him as a Sunderland player. I don't really see him as like a Liverpool caliber player. You know what I mean? Like, I would definitely say that there's definitely way better players out there. Like Fabinho's in a bad, rough form at the moment. And I think what's happened is like VVD's like a good defender, but he's also relying on having a good midfield in front of him. And not having a good midfield means he's always taking the ball and he's got to defend. And yeah, just puts us in a bit of a rough spot, you know. Yeah, Thiago's like the only one that we bought. Like, I think they're relying on a lot of the younger midfielders like Curtis and stuff like that coming through. But none of them are really shine. Like, I think it was Elliot or whatever his name is. Like, yeah, they just haven't really done a lot in this time. I don't know what you're talking about, Thief. I'm just chilling. I'm just talking about chat. Is that alright, man? What do you accuse me of, dude? Why would I even do such a thing, bro? This guy's so mean to me. He's so mean to me, man. But yeah, like, we definitely have to do something, Choco, for sure. So that's crazy. If we come into another situation like that again, with the Zorak, I'm gonna slap their cheeks, bro. Got 11. It's fine. Well, what does Mimikyu and Sakazar, like, how do they work together? Alright, so... so he's basically good to go. Put him in the same spots we had him before. Let's make sure that they're all set to go. Leftovers. Yep. Yep, he's got the right. Yep, because he's got Bajoli. Yep, minus attack. Happy days. Plus defense. I'm actually thinking maybe we should have went special defense. Like, that armor has just completely fucking owned us then. I think, like, we could live as defensive EVs there. Maybe change in nature, do you think, Choco, to, like, special defense? Because, fuck, man, we need a little bit more special defense investment, I think. I don't know. He's fine. And then he's fine, too. Okay. So those three done, but now we're going to go back to getting Gyarados, which I think we already got one around here somewhere. Yep, so we go Gyarados. Got to sort these three out now. I think Gyarados... Mimikyu's getting used more and more. Oh, definitely, dude. Oh, no. Yeah, I gotta go for the fucking Earthquake shit again. Oh, that's a yikes. Getting those damn Barboaches. What were we running water for, was it? Oh, we got waterfall, that's fine, good at that. What else is he set? Earthquake and Protect, I think. Oh, hold up. He's getting used more and more. Is it like in Trick Room and stuff like that? Or you just put them if not being as good? Whoop, wrong one. That's why our defense has been so poor. As much defensive as but I do think they haven't been their best, but when we're losing track and runs, that doesn't help. Yeah, and the thing is, we don't have like anything crazy setting up for our people anyway. You know what I mean? We don't have like a lot going on for our team. Like, our attackers aren't like necessarily dropping deep to get the fucking plays and stuff. I really just need to defend, like a midfield to just defend and like try and just feed it to attackers as soon as possible, you know what I mean? I can protect. And then replace Twister. Oh no, we'll go protect here. And then replace, yeah. Earthquake. I think it was nature. I think it was like, was it adamant? I think it was. I think it was the weird one. It was the second one, wasn't it? We're gonna change his ability as well to Moxie. Yeah, Moxie. No, we're running Jolly, weren't we? So 22 into attack, I think it was. Yep, 22. We could just go 2-2-3. Because it's close enough to it. Yeah, let's just do that. And then go speed was also 228, but we'll just go 223. The single EVs aren't a big deal. And we just want to go HP ups. So what have we got left? 3. So we want to go 3 into that one. And then it was 12 into defense. So that's 6 in this one. And then 2 into defense, I think it was. I don't know what. Okay, that's kind of the rough spread anyway. Like, it's not perfect, but round, Moxie, Jolie, the moveset's suddenly done. The EV spread's basically done. It's mostly like max attack, max speed anyway, just with like a slight amount of HP investment. That's fine. Okay, so yeah, we're just gonna get rid of Crunch for Earthquake. What's his IVs at though? Probably not that great. How many okay, we're gonna have bottle caps. We probably just do his IVs now while we're here. Because I don't have to come back, I don't think. Like he's already got. We just hit the speed and the HP. Give him. Yeah, most people run Intimidate on this guy too. 94%. Maybe the meta maybe there's not enough people like Pokemon that run Define in the meta anyway, so it's not really viable to do it. Give him a Lumberry. Alright, yeah, people run Terra Blast 85% of the time over 12% on Earthquake. Maybe because it's like the risk of obviously damaging your partner is a bit of a major risk too. Alright, save this shit so we don't lose this. So he just needs EQ, and then we're just gonna like go through all the crap, which is like redoing the EVs and stuff on the other two. But yeah, I'll keep him there. I'll put him at the start actually. And your item is now on a Guava Berry, so I'll change your item before I forget it. Because we've already got a Corviknight running leftovers, I think. Yeah, leftovers, yeah. Alright, we're nearly there, guys. Just the fucking bar birches now. And then doing all the berries so that we'll recur and Volcarona. That's what took the time last time. I could just make new mons, but... Actually, hold up. Don't I already have a... Hold up. I'm just wondering if, like, Grass Volk is a bit better than the berry option here, because I've already got another Volk in the bottom here. Oh, this one's ground, though. I think the spread for the Volk's actually more defensively orientated as well anyway. I don't know what... Like, that's defense and speed. What's this one? Oh, no, this one's still... This one's still actually slightly better because we take out a little bit of speed, invest it in a little bit of HP, and then just invest it in other spots. So it's not the worst. But move-wise, I think we switched out... I think we're running Struggle Bug instead over Substitute, I think. We can keep Terra Blast, but then I feel like... Weren't we gonna like run fucking Protect or like Rage Powder or something? Did we run Rage Powder on this guy? Guys, or... Like Quiver Dance, Struggle Bug, Protect and Heat Wave are the most common sets for this thing. And we're gonna run the bold set on him too, won't we? I'll do some shit to it real quick while I can remember it. This is bold 244, so his HP is pretty much the same. His HP doesn't change too much. Fuck me. Yeah, what's up, Will? How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today, man? Yeah, hopefully see Gakpo in a game against Wolves on FA Cup on the 7th. Yeah, that'd be cool, man. I hope he's a good addition to the team. You could target Paras, because then you don't have to do Barboach. And also don't hit teammate. Wait, protect on who? Oh, Terrablast, yeah, because you don't hit your teammate, because we don't know if Gyarados is going to be with Oricorio all the time. Like, Earthquake in that sense is decent, but at the same time, Terrablast will hit harder than Earthquake, because Earthquake's obviously spread between two mons. So, even though it's stab, the damage is spread. Whereas Terrablast, like, based off Showdown, will do more damage. Oh, Volk Protect, Terrablast, Gyarados, yeah. It's either Protect Volk or Rage Powder, right? Rage Powder just allows Oricorio to do damage and hit and stuff. Okay, let's just, to save some time. I'll take that. I mean, because a lot of people I've seen in ranked games always run Volcarona Rage Powder, but who the fuck do I get Rage Powder off? So we're going bold because we want the defensive buff, but I need to give it more EVs. Sorry, man, this is just a bit of a pain in the ass because I got to go back here. I need to run 196 defense instead of... There's only 4 speed EVs investment, so we need to do this berry thing again. I don't think I have a lot of them. Where is it? Here we are. Alright, so we need to get like, yeah, 252. This won't take too much longer though. Yeah, I really just want to get some battles in though, man. Been on this team for hours and my fucking game crashes, dude. Like, what a rip, man. What a rip, dude. Oh, hold on, I missed what Thief said. What did you say? Redirection, oh wait, redirection mod. Oh my god. Mimikyu have sub and Dakota set up in sweep. Yeah, it'd be pretty cool, man. I do like Mimikyu. It's a cool mod. Save now just in case. Yeah, I just did before, man. What I'll do is I'll save it just for you because you make me nervous. You're making me nervous. I basically got to like redo all the EVs on the Oricorio because it's too squishing. And I just got to like take the speed EVs out of this Volcarona and put them into defense. Because I think it still outspeeds most mons anyway. But our job here isn't to necessarily outspeed a guard chomp anymore. Or whatever. It's our job to just stay alive. And obviously like physical damage is our biggest weakness. Because our special defense is fucking super high. So we tank like a lot of good moves from like Sylveons and stuff like that. Just need to keep our physical stats up. What do you guys think about the new meta that's going to come in soon? Does anyone know the date for when the season 1 finishes for VGC? Because I think Vitalis was saying recently that it's like pretty soon, I think. Which means like I will drop from Master Rank to Ultra Ball, I think it is. Then we're just going to basically spam meta teams or whatever it is just to get back to Masters. And then I'll go back to using like meme teams and like non-meta stuff again. Interesting to see what new Pokemon get introduced in the game though. Like, are they just gonna like introduce Cinderace and Charizard into the meta, or are they gonna allow Paradox Mons in? That's gonna be the most interesting part, I think. The Paradox Mons get in, bro, like you're gonna see a lot of like that Ice Delibird and just crazy shit like that. And people have already been practicing with it though on Showdown, so there's already gonna be a lot of metas coming out. Because the Showdown obviously has them all already, so... Alright. How many have I done? 20, you need more than that. I'm gonna lead a lot more actually, I just realized I think I have to get the speed EVs out of the I think I've got to get rid of the speed EVs in the Oricorio as well. Yeah, fuck. That's a lot of EVs. Okay, we're gonna have to do this for a while. Nope. Because this is the only bear that lowers speed EVs. Fuck me. This is the only shit thing, like, I like playing VGC for, like, the animations and all that sort of stuff, but it's also kind of crappy in the sense, like, if you just want to run a team in ranked and test it out, you can't really do it. Like, it's probably just easier to do this in Showdown, practice, and then come into here and then try and climb up, you know what I mean? I'm doing it the hard way, and I'm, like, building my Pokemon in the game, and then when, like, the team doesn't work out, then you're, like, switching shit up, and the berries are going to use to, like, try and get out the EVs, and... Oh my goodness, dude, it's crazy. Iron Bundle, that's a little bit too strong. I think it would be banned. Do you think they're gonna ban Pokemon No Code Force in this game? Like, I don't know, man. I reckon they're just gonna, like, allow all the Paradox Mons in, and we're just gonna see what happens. Paradox Mons will be used on everyone's team, 100%. You might even see teams, or like a whole team of Paradox Mons, who knows? That's because their stats are, like, way higher, you know what I mean? Like, their base stats, I should say, are, like, way higher. Like, I'm pretty sure they're, like, over 600. It's over 9,000! Yeah, the Legendary Rumons, I heard the Ice Sabertooth cat thing. And the 5-fish is meant to be pretty good. Like, the 5-fish is, like, what, Dark and Fire? And it fucking has, like... That thing's busted as shit, man. Because, like... Think about it. It's Dark and Fire. Fairy's good against Dark, but Fire resists Fairy. So you literally take 1 times damage from Fairy, man. It's great. And the Ice Cat's, like, pretty solid, too. Like, it lowers the defense of Pokemon around it, but, like, having... Like... I don't know, a Bomber Style or something, like, to boost defensive stat. Like, it's generally squishy, but it's fast and it hits hard. Like, it might actually be half decent with, like, snow and stuff like that. Or you just run something that's fast that can, like, get off Snowscape, I guess. Or you can just protect first turn, I guess. You don't have to run Scarf, Choice Band, or anything, because you already hit, like, hard and you're fast as shit. You're just a little bit frail, you know what I mean? I need, like... How many do I need? I got 36. I need a little bit more. I think I need, like, 50 of these things, don't I? Everyone only uses them instead of other Pokemon. Yeah. You want your Hisuians? Dude, the Hisuian ones are gonna be good, like, you hear about the, what's that fucking one called? What's Ursaluna? Dude, have you seen the stats for Ursaluna Chaos, dude? Holy moly. That thing is gonna slap, bro. It's just gonna come in and be like, see you later. Like, it's just gonna destroy shit, man. I can't remember its abilities, but its abilities, I think, from memory, are pretty decent. I want to run, like, my Typhlosion. That's all I care about at this point. I just want my favorite Pokemon and use it in VGC, and I'll make it work. Like, it, just like Eruption, spam with, like, Follow Me and DD or something. I don't know. Make it so that Pokemon just completely slaps cheeks, man. I love that Pokemon so much. I don't know. There's so many decent Pokemon. Like, even the Ghost type, Hisui's Typhlosion would be cool as well. I got no idea when they're gonna start releasing these Pokemon though, but I hope it's not like a paid DLC to get them. That'd be fucked, man. As soon as, like, home access is there, they should be just like, right, they're in the game now. I think it was only the speed EVs on these guys. Defense EVs as well on the Oricorio, I think. Because we don't want max defense EVs, I don't think. We want, like, a little bit of spread into HP and shit. Have a look, how we going? That should be enough, I think. 45. Yeah, Slender's good. I took over 400 plus. This ring now better than Snorlax. Yeah. Alright, I gotta work this out again. Sorry, guys. What did I say it was? It's, I can't remember what my EVs are on this guy. Shit. Oh, we're running bold, so it doesn't matter. We just want to get rid of all of its speed EVs except for 4. Okay, so 22 is enough. Awesome. Because I'm pretty sure the Oricori is maxed out. I think Oricori still has some EVs, but yeah. Alright, so we want to go... Wait, did I do it in the right Pokemon? Please don't tell me I fucked up just then. No, that's right. Alright, so now it's 244 HP speed, that's fine. We're gonna go, what's that, 20 in the bold, I think? We can just round it off. It doesn't have to be super accurate, right? Yeah, so 20 exactly into that. It's HP, we want to go from 252 to 242. Health into him. Should only be 2, isn't it? Because it's 242. Yep, that's right. And then we want to go 6 in the special defense. Is that right? Yeah, 6 in the special defense. Okay. Interesting, I didn't notice that before. I don't have 6 in the special defense, so do I? Fuck. Like, what else is going on here? Why is my... Ah, no, I fucked up because I maxed up my defense. I didn't need to go 20 because I already had defense EVs. That's why. I think we need to go 6 out of it because we need 6 for bold. Fuck. I'm trying to like rush it, but I gotta dupe these Scarlet berries a few times. Dimension overall? Dude, you love Dimension. Well, I can't wait, I'm glad I hunted it. Oh wait, you have a shiny Saloon, isn't it like red or something, Chaos? I needed barboats for the candies, man. Not the candies, but like the materials to make Earthquake. I don't have an Earthquake TM. You don't have an Outbreak? I don't have an Earthquake TM. I need 1 Earthquake TM, that's literally it. If I can get an Earthquake TM, then happy days. Otherwise I gotta run Terrible Us instead of Earthquake on the Gyarados. So I had to farm Barboaches. Just for the materials. That's literally all it is. Do you want to like farm some Barboaches for me, mate? Make me like an Earthquake TM and trade it to me, and then I can just like dupe it or something. Yeah, that's gonna take me ages, Legendary Thief. I wouldn't be there for very long. I don't know. Did we decide that we're gonna run Earthquake Chart, or we're just gonna run Terra Blast? Maybe we just give Terra Blast to go first to Grand Terra and just see what happens. Because I'm not always gonna be side by side with Oricoro, so I don't really want to Earthquake into my Ticketon and shit as well. I'd prefer to go Grand Terra Blast because at least it will like, if it's super effective damage or whatever. Okay, so we want to go 6 Scarlet berries. Whoop. Also, that's what I said, hang. So red 252. And what are we on? So 252 minus 196. Yeah, it's 6. I mean, you just want to put 4 into it. And that allows me to put 6 into special events. And then we can put... I think we just put like a special attacking calcium in. Alright, that's more accurate now. Got a little bit of special defense, defensive nature of bold. I think that's mostly right. We can just run like Terror Blast now, and if we're really struggling, we need more crowd control, then we can like, or redirection actually call it. We'll just drop Terror Blast for Terror Blast or Struggle Bug for. I don't think we really need to keep Terror Blast. We could just swap it out for like Rage Powder or something. But otherwise, everything's pretty much done on that guy too now, so he's fine to go back in the box. Just like tick one Pokemon off at a time. He's got an item. He's good to go. But yeah, Gyarados is pretty much good to go, but I just need the... Do we run Terra Blast, guys, or we go for Earthquake? Like, how does it go into this team? Like, I guess you can run it against Corvi, and you can run it against Oricorio, but if you wanted to lead Gyarados and Tinkaton, I guess you just have to Terra Tinkaton. Oh, but then you can't anyway, because then you're going to get stabbed. Because you want Stab Earthquake to, you know... Super risky. I think it's only really viable if you're running it with Corviknight. Because you don't want to damage drain Pokemon. I think that's why people run Team Terra Blast. We're going to go Terra Blast on him instead. Because it's probably quicker. I can go do battles earlier. Hey. Alright, so we'll drop Crunch for Terra Blast, which would be ground. What's that kind of cranberry? Oh, the color? Yeah, yeah. We're pretty much done, Chopper, I think. Except for the Oricorio. He's good to go. Terra Blast, Moxie, Nature and stuff's good. Oh, wait, is his... Oh, did I do his, RVs, though? Yep. RVs, RVs. IVs. He's done. Quickly save the game. Alright, so it's just Oricorio now. Oricorio just needs Icy Wind instead of Quiver Dance, because it's not going to be relying on Quiver Dance. The buff itself for now at least. And this is way faster than the first time I did it though. Holy shit. Apparently Oricorio Pom-Pom gets used less than Oricorio Sensu. I don't know why. Interesting. If you're running Pom-Pom, it says to run a Guava Berry, but if you're running Sensu, you're running Sash or Leftovers. So I think we'll just go Pom-Pom just because it has less resistances. And running Air Slash is Fire and Protect. Icy Wind Revelation Dance, that's the set within the Guava Berry, which I've already got that. I think we're running... Like the set we're running now is not even anything, it's just my own made up one, but I think most people are running Modest 156. Okay, so we want to get rid of defense is 196. We had this issue before, so we want to go. Yeah, so we want to remove 6 EVs from defense, only 6. This might just work. Okay, so we have to remove 6 and then add 4 feathers to get our desired 196. What I said was 6, yeah. So 6 to lowest defense. Yep. And then we want to give it defense feathers, yeah? Who did I say 4? Right, so that's done. The biggest issue is the speed of these. How many speed EVs does this thing have? Exactly 4, so... You need to get it to... Okay, we don't want to do that. Hold up a minute. Duplicate this a few more times. Come on, guys. Thank you for the 26 likes, guys. Sorry this is taking so long. I know that you guys like team building as well, but I know you guys like battling as well, but... I should just like team build forever, Choco. Like, just never battle and just team build. And just be like, in my hypothesis, in my belief, I believe that this Pokemon would be theoretically good. I've never actually tested it in a battle, but I can theoretically say, in theory, that this Pokemon would clap. But really, it doesn't clap. Just have like 70 teams that sit there ready to go. Can you imagine that shit? Dude, just like imagine the scenes, just be like, yo man, I got like 70 fucking teams ready to go. You tell me what your Pokemon you like and I'll make it work, dude. Just have like a team surrounded by one Pokemon for like every Pokemon in the base game. Like even a Veluza team, just to ensure that Veluza gets its shit off. Like even if it's like some crazy ass fucking baton pass shit. So it's just like, it comes in, it's got like max speed and some crazy strats. Oh goodness. I don't even know if this is gonna... I don't even know if this is gonna work, but we'll see. Is it 24, I think? Okay, so it's still got a little bit. If we take away 10, like, leaves it with 2, right? Okay, so that's a bit better. I think it's got 2 EVs into it or some shit. Where do we want to go now? What did I say it was? I think it was 156 and 2 HP, wasn't it? Yeah, that's what I want. And 6 health feathers. We've got the defense down. I'm gonna go special defense, just 1, 3, 2. Just 13, yeah, and then 2 special defense. I think there's 20 in a special attack, is that right? So it should be 2 of these exactly. Yeah, nice. The one's 4 on the speed, but... Might just get the special attack, fuck it. Wait, what? I don't have any effect. It must be maxed out then. There's no EVs left. If it's not gonna let me do it. Okay, cool. I'm pretty sure it's a modest, so we want to go more special attack? Yeah. I'll save again, just because I don't want to fucking keep doing this. Not rebuilding my team like for the 3rd time. We've got heaps of mids too. We've got heaps of modest mids. So it's running a Guava Berry. Like a more of a bulky set to get off Quiver. Or to let someone Quiver dance next to me. So that's why we're not running no speed EVs. But well, actually we can still allow them to speed down a little bit so we can get some more crowd control. Obviously the special attack is to give us a little bit of damage as well. Yeah, so we've got modest, we've done the EVs, IVs should have done. Oh, that's right, I gotta change it to the other Oricorio. Because like I said, the electric one has less resistances. The electric one, I should say, not the yellow one. It is yellow, but yeah. Okay, that's cool. I think that's it. I think that's the correct set. Leftovers. Done. Terra Blast for now, but we'd probably just switch out for Rage Powder, I think. We'll see. We'll test that one out again. In this case, I need special defense EVs. He's pretty good, I think, to go. He's running Salt Vest. Yep, that's good. Grass Terra Typing, I guess, is just for ground if we ever get to that stage. And then we're gonna run Terra Blast with ground Terra Typing instead with Lumberry, and yeah, jolly. I think that's it. You guys keen? We keen to play? I've saved. I've literally just saved the game. I'm gonna save it again after I put the internet on. I don't want to have to restart this shit again. For fuck's sake. Also, but that doesn't make sense. See how it says now saving? Oh, it's because I connected to the internet before I did all this shit. Oh, that's why I lost everything. Is because I like connected to the internet, did everything, and then it didn't save. Because I don't think it saves before the battle. It actually like forces you to go into. Oh, hold up! I didn't put my team in, did I? Did I put Orico in the team? I don't think I did I? Let me have a look. I think this is the team here, wasn't it? I mean, it's pretty balanced. Like, it's obviously got like a little weakness to rock to an extent, but like we have ways to deal with it, which is obviously going ground, Gyarados, ways to deal with ground type moves. Obviously, we can get rid of our rock weakness on Volcarona as well. Orico is the only one that really is a concern, so we kind of have to burst down the rock type Pokemon, like maybe with a Gyarados lead and I don't know, maybe Volk, Orico in the back and maybe Zora in the front, or even like Corviknight and Gyarados in the front and just kind of see what happens. Alright guys, you ready for this? We're gonna do some battles. Some battles. Let's see if we get clapped or not. Let's see if this team that we spent all this time is any good or not. What do you guys reckon in chat? What do you guys reckon? Like, it's already 3 AM, holy shit. Alright, 57, 8, 2, 1. Fucking dead. You have to help me out, Choco. I don't even know what my leads are yet. I really like Pavilion, but I think that team just has like a massive weakness to rock, especially with the fucking, like with the Torkoal and shit. Like, they bring any rock Pokemon, they kind of just get fucking wrecked. Like, that team's a little bit more balanced, I think, for the Just Dance team. This team's like definitely way more balanced too, because we're trying to like, we're just not really running anyone that's good with like, what are we lacking? We've got coverage for a lot of things, but we just, yeah. I'm sure I've missed something. Oh. A rain team, I think. Okay. Okay, so definitely not leading Volcarona here. I mean, you could lead Ori, because they're probably going to bring Murkrow or Pelipper. But if they lead Pikachu next to it, why would they lead Pikachu next to it though? Has it got Lightning Rod? I think it does have Lightning Rod. But I think, yeah, I think you could probably go Gyarados, maybe Corviknight here? because they don't really do a lot to cool. Oh, they are electric though. Hold up. Pikachu's a concern. I think, yeah, I think we should just go that. Corviknight and Gyarados lead. And then we don't have to take Volt, but the Oroco is not getting any buffs if you don't take Volt, because it needs someone with Dance. So the other thing is you take Corviknight, Tailwind and leave, and you keep the Gyarados alive. But then you can always just like Fairy Terror as well. I think we just take it anyway. I don't think... Because I kind of feel like you have to do something like... Otherwise you just drop the whole... Like, if you're not going to take Ori or Volk, I think one of them... Like, they both have to stay, because I just don't see how... I just don't see how it works out. Do you know what I mean? I just don't see... Okay, so it is Pikachu lead. So they got Lightning Rod. Which is fine. So he'll probably just go into Gyarados here. He's got two options. You can go to Corvi or you can go to Gyarados, right? I've got two options. We can either like ground Terra turn 1 and just burst his Pikachu. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Or it protects, because it knows that generally Gyarados is. I'm 4 times weak, man. If I don't Terra now, this thing's getting sacked. We can always protect and then Tailwind. Okay, let's just fucking Terra Blast Pikachu. And then just Tailwind, I think. I don't think, like, does it kill a fucking Corviknight from full HP? Or is it a withdrawing shot off the bat? Question though is he gonna go for a Thunder on this fucking Pikachu? We'll see. I just hope like... I hope I've calculated this probably, because I can't even protect on Corvi because I'm running Roost. Problem with committing to a Ground Terra Gyarados now is that we know that they got Perf in the back who fucking dumpsters this shit. Fuck, dude. 5 HP. Holy shit. Well, that was good calc. I hope this thing doesn't have a Sash or we're in trouble. Oh no, it doesn't have Sash. I'm an idiot because it already lost health. Okay, that's not bad. Problem is I can bring Palafin in now. And he'll have Jet Punch, so... I'm not sure how... Like, he's got Moxie though, and he's got Tailwind up. So the thing is... How does this Corviknight get back in this game? Without switching something in and completely getting dumpstered right now. So Palafin... Because he might just... Dude, he's literally fucking water. Gyarados is the bad spot. You can protect, I mean, we could protect Gyarados, but then the fucking Hurricane from Pelipper comes in. I can go for Roost. Or just try and Brave Bird sack this thing into the Palafin. Because I will resist. I will resist. I go for a Hydro Pump. But then he'll Jet Punch a Gyarados to turn after. Okay, let's just Roost and just see what happens here. We can always preserve. Well, what's he going in for? Like, does he Jet Punch the fucking... It's super risky though, man. Like, I get Roost off, but I think I resist Black Damage, right? Yeah, so that's a pretty good resist. I can switch it though. Like, I can get Leftos off, switch out to get rid of the confusion. The problem is, like, if anything I bring in, is it gonna live? Because, like, if I Jet Punch, like, does an Orocorio live? Like, it's not like... It's 115 defense with Jet Punch and Rain, and it's Terran. Like, this is a bit of a shitty situation for me. Like, water doesn't get... Hold up, how does water work here? So, water... gets resisted by Dragon, Grass, and Water. So, I don't really have anything, because, like, Volca 100% fucking just gets sacked, right? I think we can probably... Fuck, man. Maybe double protect, I suppose, and then just Brave Bird into him. Oh, never mind, that's not gonna work. No, okay, fuck. I just don't have anything to back. Yeah, that was bad. Oh, that was bad. Yeah. I don't think we should have committed Gyarados Ground Terror that early into this team. I think that was a shitty idea. Like, I think we just got nervous because of Pikachu, but, like, let's be fucking honest here, man. I think the fucking... I think the, yeah, I think the problem we had was the actual fucking... Pikachu fucking threw us off there, when Palafin is way more of a threat. Like, way more of a threat. Now the problem is we're in a situation where they're literally hyper-offensive attacking, and we can't do anything about it. Like, we've got Tailwind, but we just don't do anything with it. Like, I need to get... Like, he's probably sashed, right? I need to get something in here. Like, Tailwind's got one more turn. I think we just fucking, like, Brave Bird into this bloody, Does he take it, or is it Body Press more? I mean, Flying will probably be more damage, because it's, like... I think we just do that mainly... Oh, is he going to Jet Punch that slot? Okay. The main reason I'm saying this, I probably should have fucking Brave Bird him last time. Because he would have took a lot of damage as well. Oh, so tight, interesting, okay. That's a bit unfortunate. Oh. Fuck, man, he just one-taps him, bro. Dude, this is what I was saying. This guy is a fucking good mod. Palafin is so broken, dude. Holy fuck. Like, Rain and shit, he just, like, he doesn't care about resistances. Like, and he's, like, bulky, man. He just takes so much damage. He hits like a truck and he has fucking priority in Rain. Like, holy shit. This is game, because I can't, like, there's nothing, I've got nothing to stop Rain. Now, that's another thing, too. I don't have anything for, like, weather teams. There's no way for me to, like, control this now. Like, if I was Fairy Terror typing, then maybe an issue, a win here. Like, Struggle Bug does nothing because they're both physical. Terror Blast is like, it's normal typing, it's fucking, it's not stab or anything, it's gonna do nothing. I'm fucking confused and his Rain up. I mean, I'm just curious. I wonder if Body Press would have done a fair bit of damage. Like if I went for it instead of... Like, see, even a Volt, like, is... Because you're super effectively weak still, even with all the defensive EVs, you still get fucking basically one attack. Alright, that's unfortunate. Bit of a shitty start for me. I think, like, we committed too hard to that Terror. When realistically, Ground Terror into the rest of their Rain team is shite. That was a really bad call for them. And that's the reason why the Pikachu didn't go for him, because he was anticipating seeing a Grand Terror, so I could have used that to my advantage and not actually Grand Terror there, and just got to turn a D-Dance off, because what would have happened then is D-Dance with, I mean, you never out-prioritize a Jet Punch fucking, what do you call it, but at least having the D-Dance would have had more attack, we would have had more speed, and we could have, like, just swept anyway. That's the only problem though with this set is, like, against those sort of teams, you don't really do much with him. Like, he's really just good against, like, what I was saying, he's good against teams that, like, want to kill him, like, because of his flying weakness. So, like, this team here, right, like, what do we see? We see possibly Crocodile with maybe a rock type move. So I kind of feel this is a way better lead to run. Have they got for speed control though? Hunchcracker don't toe in, right? I still think maybe we just run. They got any fire users? Armouge. Who would Armouge run with though? It could be like Sunny Day Stabler or something. They could have fake outs. The problem with running Zorak here though is if we lead and we get hit, they're gonna know it's not the real one. So I think we run. This is a fucking hard one, man. Corviknight, how does he do this game? Does okay. They got like a lot more physical users, I think. I think you actually lead fucking Oricorio, maybe? And then Volk. Sorry, and then Zoroark and then Volk, maybe? I just remember, like, if you're gonna run, like, Zoroark, you gotta run it in third spot, you can't run it in fourth, otherwise it doesn't work. And then you basically have to bring Zoroark out before you bring Volk. But that's why I think most people just lead with Zoroark. This is what I was trying to say earlier, Choco. I need to just, like, my issue with teams is I need to work out what the leads are. Once I work out what the leads are, I think it's a bit easier after that, you know? Okay, so they've gone Oricorio, which is fucking... Oh, okay, that's actually decent, though. My attack fail, which is not... Okay, look, this is not bad. Because he's 4 times weak to fucking... Isn't he? Right, he can fake out Corviknight. But then we can just Icy Wind. And he's intimidated, right? So we can just 100% just Icy Wind here. And just see what happens. Because, I mean, he could go for Rock Slide, but... He's intimidated. And... That's decent here for me. Going Icy Wind just gives me a bit more speed control and we're not tail winning first turn. I mean, I could have just switched that Corviknight into Volk here. But if I do that and he goes for a Rock Slide, then I'm 4 times weak on Rock Slide. Yeah, so it goes for Rock Slide, okay. But he's intimidated once, which is great. Flinch, that's fine. We'd be body press. Fuck, he got a flinch off that as well? No fucking way, man. Okay, so I think we just protect now and get off body. Oh. I just don't want to take a lot of damage on Oricorio at this point because of the fact that he... I don't really do much here. I think we just have to fucking like... Yeah. I think we just have to body press into him and then protect. And just see what this does to Crook. Okay, Light Swing's not the greatest, but I'm body pressing, so I'm hoping to just kill this thing off now. This is the reason why you... Okay, that's decent. Okay, so now he's a bit like, fuck, okay, so... He knows his Crook is going to get fucking potentially sacked here. Now the question is, does he go for a... Like, does he protect here, or does he... And that's what I mean though, like having Oricorio in the front, it would be nice better to switch into something. Like, it might have been better to have Oricorio and Zoro lead here. Because we could have just switched into the... We just switch into the Zoro, you know what I mean? The other thing I could do is I could toe end if I'm gonna bait him here. I think Volk lives for a fucking Rock Slide. I just don't know. Oh no, we gotta bring Zoroark in. Oh no, okay, that was good for me then. Sure, that's good. Okay, so we get a free switch in for Zoro, I think. Let's see. Nice, he's gonna go for Gyarados. Like, he might just go for a Ground Terror though. Oh, this guy's gotta remember, dude, I have fucking Corviknight, bro. He's got 2 Intimidate ones. This is funny as fuck. Okay, it's a good read for me there though, because it's like, well, hold up. I mean, it's not the greatest of reads, but it's good still, because like, I get a free switch in. I know it is a good read. What am I talking about? Because I forgot. I got Zora. This guy thinks it's bulk. So what's going to happen here is it's probably not a sash. It's probably just a lumberry, I'm guessing. So I got two choices. I can fucking like... I can Brave Bird into him. So I don't really do much with the others. Now, I can Night Daze and double in this Gyarados. I think we just fucking... Okay, hold up. What's the Pokemon in the back, though? We know that we don't do much against Crook. We don't do much against, like, Sableye, do we? I mean, because you can Terra and just, like, tap this thing to Oblivion. But I think we're okay still. I think we're okay. I think we just Night Daze, like, double into it. I don't think it protects. I don't know. We'll see. Like, he needs to hit me. Oh, fuck. Okay, that does no damage. Holy shit. The accuracy drop's nice, though. Wow, this thing's bulky as fuck, dude. Holy shit. Oh, and he missed because of the accuracy drop. Boys, he missed because of the accuracy drop. Why the fuck is this guy? He's not trying to kill the fucking... Oh, what the fuck? Bro, no fucking way. I think we just double it. Wait, is he gonna protect? This is bad if he protects here. Is it a Solvez Gyarados? It could be, but that doesn't make sense because Brave Bird hit him for a decent amount of damage. Oh, dude. Okay, that's good. We basically sack this fucking thing, get him out of here. If it's, I mean, it could be a Solvez, which would be fucking dope because, like, that was, like, he took some fucking damage, dude, but that accuracy drop was insane. Okay, so he does that. Okay, so we don't have Sash anymore, though. We're gonna keep that in mind. But the Zoro, the fucking Zoro does some work, man. Like, for what it is, it's just the illusion is so cool because people just don't understand. Like, they just see a Pokemon in the field and they're like, oh, yeah, it's a Brave Bird. Like, they don't actually counter, like, when they're looking at the screen, you know. But the thing is, like, he comes in to intimidate. He intimidates himself because of Mirror Armor. I'm pretty sure that they outspeed, but at the same time, I've got U-Turn. So what's his last one, though? He doesn't want to reveal his last one. It's either Armourouge or Honchkrow, I think. If he's bought Honchkrow, though, we're in a decentish spot. If he's brought Armourouge, there's no way. He would have brought Armourouge then if this Corviknight was a problem. This Corviknight's a massive problem for him, right? So he's like, well, fuck, I'm getting owned here. This Corviknight's destroying me right now. So he just goes, yeah, no, not happening. You know what I mean? We can actually U-turn. I think Body Press kills, I'll be honest with you. I'm just worried about him protecting. I think I'm just going to fucking hit this guy and he's going to do something to the same play. Oh, battle's cancelled. No fucking way, dude. I think he fucked up. I think he didn't bring Armourouge. And... I don't know, this team was very interesting because he was like very committal to like this dark strategy, but and this is the reason why I don't want to run like just full dance, because like I can run Gyro there, but Gyro would have been okay into the Crook, I suppose, with Tailwind on the Corviknight. But Kyuk, what's going on, Al? I haven't heard much from you tonight, man. How you been, dude? What's happening in your universe, buddy? Yeah, if this team actually works out and I can get this shit down pat working out leads, then definitely I can start like recording and like make it as a proper team. We'll put a battle code and stuff for it. Ooh, I gotta beat this guy. He's ranked higher than me. Oh no, what is this shit? Oh no. Okay, so it could be... They probably see that we have no for Trick Room, so they might just go for that. This is a big test here. We can't fake out the fucking thing that we can... completely smack it though with this Zoro. We can double into it though, but how are we going to double into it? Struggle Bug is decent against Psychic. I mean, it could be a Zoro with Volk lead. What the fuck happened there? Okay. I think that guy just fucking rage quitted, but anyway. Did that guy just rage quit? You've been busy, bro, working on my game, working on art, living life. You've been working on your game. How far is that through now, man? How far through the game are you? I've been getting a bit of inspiration recently from people doing like Pokemon ROM hacks, and I'm like, man, how would you even learn how to make a Pokemon ROM hack? Like, where do you learn how to mod it and stuff like that? I reckon it'd be cool as shit. Okay, so I know this strategy. So the Frostlass is Swagger with the Tauros, and it gets critical maximum HP, max. It has max attack when it gets critted. Sorry, it's not from Swagger, it's from Frost Breath, because Frost Breath's always crit, right? So the thing is, how the fuck do you deal with a Tauros? Like, that's the biggest issue we have right now. So I think the best way if we wanted to do that is you could lead Corviknight Tinkaton and run Volk and Ori in the back. They also have Salamence. They got a couple. Okay, I can see they're 2s and 2s and 2s. So they got Salamence, Morsehold, Heatwave, Rotom, Heat, and Garnacle. I'm just trying to think, what am I mostly weak to? If I get my fucking table up, my massive weakness is Rock. So Garnacle is definitely something that they might want to bring here. So I need to. Okay, who's my strongest one? So Tinkaton's the only one that resists it. So I think Tinkaton's definitely lean. We could go fucking. Oh, it's scary though. I can't fake out the Frost. I can't fake out the Frost from critting this thingo. So I feel like we have to. Like, I have to go Corviknight here. And then I think we just run Gyarados in the back with fucking Zoro. I don't think we break the Dancer team. I don't know. I think that's the way to go, because then what I can do is... oh wait, did I put Zoro last? Fuck, that was stupid. Now he's not going to get the thing. Anyway, whatever. Long ways to go, but I'm having a blast. Hell yeah, I'm glad to hear that, man. It's good to see you though, bud. That's the main thing. Oh, Rotom Frost. That's okay. Oh, maybe they predicted that lead. Okay, so double steel lead's bad for us. Okay, so how do we fucking win this? And our Grass Terror is also shit into... Can it get faked out? What's a win condition in the back? I think we need to get a switch in this turn. It wants to like overhit one of us, so Zoro's fucked this game anyway. I think we just go for Gyarados, switch on turn 1. I mean, we're trading Flying for Flying there. That's not the greatest, but I think we have to because Tinkaton's going to fake out. What, did he commit Fire Terror here? That's fucking awesome if he did. I think he did. I think he's like Fire Terror. Oh no, he's going Electric. Okay. But he's got Levitate, so I can't ground into him anyway. I'm just wondering what I do here. Like, I think we have to like do something with the Tinkaton into him. Like, we're gonna take a big hit, I think, but I mean, you can ground terror him and just waterfall into him because we know what he's. Because he wants to fucking like. This is how I look at it, right? I see this as Rotom wants to kill Gyarados now that he knows what I'm doing. But he could also go for a Protect. Hold up a minute. We need to be smart about this. We could probably like knock off Frostlass and then Ground Terror. I think we just D-Dance actually. This is... I need to catch him off... Like... I need to catch him off guard. Okay, the only issue with this though is the Icy Wind on... The Icy Wind on the... Frost Lass, or whatever it is a bit of an issue. Okay, so it gets decent damage on me. I just hope, like, if he goes to... I don't know what he's going to go for, though. Is it... Oh, he goes to Thunderbolt? Okay, that's fucking solid. Yeah, so he 100% seen that happening. The actually the thing is, like, I really need to get rid of this boss loss. I don't know how, like, I'm pretty sure we just sash this bomb. Okay, so it was sash. Okay, that sucks that I didn't one hit though. Like, it's pretty bulky in that sense. I'm just wondering if this is an opportunity to bring out Corby. I am D-danced here. Is this a chance? Hold up. What's the Howard situation though? We didn't use Howard, did we? That's the problem. I think we're bringing Corby, and then we just want to probably Terra Blast. We can't even Terra Blast him though. I think we have to overcommit all like Waterfall into him though. Okay, so we'll just see. Has he got something to resist water type moves? Kinda cool. Okay, that's actually not bad. So we're gonna hit him with like a D-dance water type move. And we're gonna bring in Corviknight and hope to get a Tailwind now. Like, we're slightly threatened because of the... Oh, he's gonna go for Frost Breath. Interesting. Wow! I knew it was a fucking crit, but how the fuck does that thing outspeed me with D-Dance, man? Like, I know I had -1 for Icy Wind. Oh, that's bad. Okay. Fuck, man. Ah, this is bad. Just when I thought, yeah, I got something to kill this guy off, and then I just don't have anything, like... Steel's weak to Soul Cure, but I don't think I can one-hit him from Body Press though, I don't think. I think we need to get Speed Control up, and I think we just fucking Night Daze this thing. Because this thing is annoying the fuck out of me right now. Wait, he still has speed to fucking Zoroark? Holy shit, man. That's actually crazy. It outsped a Zoroark. Fuck off, man. Dude, that thing is super annoying, dude. Holy shit. Problem is now I have to deal with... I got the speed control, but... Like, who's my issue now? Garnacle or... Yeah, I just realized I forgot you got Body Press, so I'm dead. I think I'm just getting my leads wrong at this point. Like... I mean, Corviknight's always a decent lead, but I think I'm struggling with, like, because now I don't really have any Pokemon to carry because my Zoroark and my Gyarados were my mons to do damage, and they're both dead. So now I've got two Pokemon that are built bulky, but they don't really do a lot, I guess. I mean, like, we can kind of double into a Rotom, because I don't think the Body Press does much to... I can't hit him anyway, but... What does he do to Tinkaton? I can come back... I think we just fake him out and then Tinkaton Hammer. I just need to get rid of this Rotom, because its Heat Wave is the biggest issue for me at the moment. Oh, wow. It's still pretty tanky. It's still pretty tanky, the fucking Rotom, considering... I mean, I had to go for the Fake It, though, to stop a potential Overheat or Heat Wave. Question is it in range of killing? I mean, I can probably fucking... Oh, because Steel's fucked against... Yeah, okay. Rainbow doesn't do a lot, man. I'm in a bit of a hot spot. I think we'd actually just Body Press him. And we want to just Gigaton Hammer, or... Like, what's his item, though? It's not Stab, but I'm pretty sure it's 1.5 times. But we just play rough and hope this thing fucking hits, dude. This is so risky, though. It's so risky, man, but... I drop his item, and if his item benefits him a lot... I think we're just gonna... We have to go for play rough. I don't see any other... Like, I think he's faster anyway. Oh, no, he's not. Okay, fuck yeah, boys. Okay, we're still in this, just somehow. Okay, I don't know how the fuck I outspeed him there, but... His body press does, like, nothing to me. I can actually Gigaton Hammer because the power damage on this fuck Garnacle and blow him up, I think. Just depends what his last one is. If his last one's stronger and does something to Corviknight, because I think we can kind of heal most of the damage that this fucking Garnacle does. But I think this time we have to definitely 100% commit to killing off, like, whatever the biggest threat is here. Tauros. Okay, fuck. Actually, no, Tauros is okay. Because Tauros, we don't care about Tauros because of the, yeah, we don't care about Tauros right now. Because we can either Brave Bird it or play rough it. Like, what's more of a, because Garnacle doesn't do anything, so... Doesn't he die to a Gigaton Hammer? I don't think he does. I think we just do that and then Gigaton Hammer and just fucking blow him up. As long as this Tauros doesn't outspeed. We're about to find out though. Oh dude, that's so good. Holy fuck! Get wrecked, dude! Get the fuck out of here, man! Okay, the body press does a little bit of damage, but it's not heat, but at least we do something to him. Okay, that's fucking great. So the scenarios now, he may... Oh, when he... Oh, dude, okay. I think this game, I think we win. Because a Brave Bird into range of... like a lower defense and special defense, I don't see how he wins now. Like, it's super... Oh, we had Tailwind as well, so that Tailwind earlier was definitely a massive thing. I think just Brave Birding him here. I don't know what he's going to go for here, though. He might try to go for some bulk up or something. Okay, close combat. Kind of gets resisted, though, because of steel. I mean, because of the flang. But now he's plus... I mean, he's -2. So Brave Bird 100% fucking owns here, bro. Yeah. Nice, GG's. Let's get him. Oh, dude. I knew Corviknight was fucking, like, good in a lot of scenarios. But, man, I think just playing a lot smarter that game... Like, getting rid of that Heat Rotom was really clutch. Nice, boys. I mean, it doesn't matter if we win by an inch or a mile. A win's a win. Once we sort out leads and stuff. But, yeah, Ticketon's dope. I really like Ticketon. It's, like, it's bulky. It still has a lot of damage considering... like, considering what just happened. But yeah, definitely like try and get the Zoroark and everything set up properly. Like make sure it's in the third slot, not the last slot. I think we need to determine like a lead. Like I think Zoroark is generally going to be a lead, or it's going to like with the Ticketon. If you don't need speed control, but we'll see. So right, what do they got here? What do they got here, man? So we got Psychic. How do we do against Psychic? Yeah, immune, half damage, it's not too bad. Fire. Yeah, not the greatest against fire though. Like, if they're gonna run fire, we kinda... Yeah, they might run fire actually. Could be Sunny Day and then like Heat Wave, Armor Rouge. And DD follow me, bulk up, fucking... And then a Azumarill and Cerulean Edge. That's interesting. I don't know what that does there, but... I mean, we could go... Do they have any... They don't have any Rock type moves, no, so it's okay there. Volcarona could go in and get it for free. I'm just worried about the fucking Psychic shit, because the Psychic shit's really fucking annoying sometimes. I think we just like run maybe like Zoro and Corby, and then you can't fake out because it's Psychic terrain, and then maybe run Volk. Hold up, put Oriko there with the Volcarona. They might want to go for the Volk. Oh, I hope that was right. I hope that fucking... Yeah. Have I pressed A then? I can't remember if I pressed A. Whoops. Did I press A? Fuck. Or is my leads and stuff going to be all screwed up? Oh, Torkold's reloads. Okay. Okay, that... Oh, no, it was... Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Because I forgot we're running a night gaze. That's right. Oh, night days, sorry. They might want to just kill this Corviknight, though. Problem is, like, how much damage... We live a fucking... We're Sash, though. What's in the back, though? Does any of our Pokemon actually live through... We can actually bring in Volcarona here. It gives away what we're doing, but that's fine. We bring in Volk, I think, and they're going to be like, what the fuck? But they're going to see double Volks, and they're not going to know which is which. Well, they'll know that the first Volk that come in is a real one, but I'm going to Night Daze the fuck out of this Ceruledge, so it should die if it's not Sash. And it is Sash. Okay, that's a bit unfortunate. Wow! That thing just then did that much damage to a fire-resistant fucking Volcarona. Holy shit. How the fuck does it do that much damage? My goodness, dude. That was insane. Two Volks, hacker. It's not very good for me here, man. That he lives. I could have Terror there, but I'm pretty sure he's definitely in range. He doesn't have Sash. Unless he changes his typing, we're in a bit of trouble here. Ooh, it goes dark. Okay, that's not good. A dark Ceruledge. Interesting. Wait, is he an idiot, dude? Did you go for Shadow Sneak when fucking... Okay, that may have kept me in the game. It depends on this Lava Plume, though. Okay. I don't think we outspeed Ceruledge, and I can't even protect here. Ah, man. This is a second game that I've had weather issues as well. Like, fucking... First it was Pelipper, now it's Torkold. Okay, I'm in a bit of a shitty spot. I need to get, like, I can't hit this. Like, it's using Lava Plume, so, like, health doesn't matter at this point. I think we can just go maybe Fire, and he's got Flash Fire, though, so we just fucking Air Slash him, I think. And then, I'm pretty sure I'm slower though, but I'm just gonna go for Tower and just see what happens. I'm definitely southern this really. There's no way in fucking hell I'm not. Because my team's like, my team revolves around setting up and tower win. So if I don't get any of these off, I don't have any chance in the late game. But just like their leads really fucked me up because it like really dumps this Corviknight for tower win setting up. But like, it does so much damage regardless. Like, what the fuck is that move, man? I know he's got Sun, but dude, that does so much damage when Fire is a resisted typing against Bitterblade, which is also Fire. That makes no fucking sense. And like, he's tanky as well. It doesn't make sense. Like, logic doesn't make sense. How can you be tanky do that much damage? It doesn't make sense. Like, okay, fair enough, he used, what do you call it, I might have to just fucking body slam this. This Scarlet is way fucking insanely strong. I just don't understand how the fuck it does so much damage. Like, I think Orokoro just has to... I'm pretty sure Scarlet dies off body. Like, there's no way he doesn't, like, live through this, surely. Because Orokoro may have to protect, and then we'll just sack this thing because I got my Tailwind off. Like, I'm hoping that the Helping Hand's really fucked him here because I'm definitely faster. I have to be faster. I have to be faster, bro. I got Tailwind up, bro. There's no way you're at speed unless you're Scarfed. No, he's not Scarfed because he's got fucking... Oh, he went for fucking Shadow Sneak. Okay, that's pretty clutch. And he still lives! Oh! What the fuck? No way, dude. I'm baffled, man. Cast Sunlight's got one more turn, but Shadow Sneak shouldn't kill. I'm so baffled, bro. That is insane. I mean, we just go for him, and then Body Press doesn't hit him, he just goes into Talk Hole. That is insane. Oh, Air Slice does? Okay, so he should have went for Sneak then. Problem is, Body Press does nothing to him because he's got such a high HP. High defensive stat. We're in a shitty spot. Orokoro's EV spread is way better now, though. It's just trying to work out getting my leads right because, like, they fucking threw out like 2 Firemons. Like, I know, I get the. If you look at my chart, I guess when you look at it, it does say that we don't have, like, we're weak to fire like heavily. But I didn't think fire damage on the Volk was gonna do that much fucking damage. Oh well, he brought a whole fire strategy. Holy fuck balls, man. Who's more of a threat? He's probably more of a threat, but I can Struggle Bug and just hope that it lowers their special attack because they're both special attackers, or I can Quiver Dance and hope that the Orokoro gets more. I think we just have to go for that. I think I'm faster than Ori. I don't really think. I think we still die here anyway, but I just gotta hope for maybe a miss or fucking some shit. He just went for like a Torkoal Flash Fire strategy. That's all he's gone for. Problem is, like, if I was running Water Terror, then this is like over. Like, that's a decent chunk considering, but oh, we actually resist still. Wait, oh, but he Lava Plumes though. Please miss, please miss, please miss. Oh, please miss. No, it doesn't miss, does it? Oh, fuck. Man. Fuck, that sucks, man. I mean, we're +1. I think we may take out Umbridge here. It resists. No, he's effective. Oh, hold up. Maybe? Do I outspeed? I outspeed here. I think he fucked up. Hold up a minute. Oh, dude. If only I had, like, leftovers or something on this Volker runner right now. If we could have took out that Ceruledge out earlier, this would have been a way more clutch game. But Volcarona taking that much of a hit from, what do you call it, was just fucked, man. I mean, we're dead to fucking Lava Plume anyway. We have to one-hit that Annihilate or get a burn. That's not gonna happen. Nah, he's dead. Yeah, that sucks, man. I mean, I just realized too, taking out that Torkoal earlier would have been nice because taking out the Torkoal would have got rid of their Flash Fire buffs on their Pokemon. But I've never seen that strategy before. I've never seen someone go for a Flash Fire buff like that. And I'm curious to know what item that Ceruledge was running, because like if fucking like It must add... No, it can't have Choice Band because it was running Shadow Stick and Bitter Blade. So for it to do that much damage, it was either the Lava Plume buff plus the Sun. Was like mental damage, dude. Like the guy literally hits my Volk, who's resistant to fire. I mean, no, it takes 1 times damage from fire. Sorry, because of its bug typing, I think actually. Yeah, so it's neutral damage. Sorry. All right, let's think about leads again. Let's think about leads again. Does Zorak do any good against these guys? Against these Psychic guys, he will. Can't fake out in terrain. We can actually Struggle Bug. Hold up, man. We can actually Struggle Bug. If they lead that, if they lead Torkoal or anything else, then not really massive threats. And we could run... Like, who resists it in the back? Ticketon kind of gets wrecked by Torkoal if that's something they want to run. I think Gyarados definitely a good way in here. And... Do we take Ori? Because, like, I do good into their Oricaro and their other Psychic Pokemon, like it's in Dark, obviously, and the Bug-type moves help too. So, I think the only other thing we want to, like, what are we worried about, like, Steel or Fire? I think we take the Ori. They don't really have a lot for... I think that because we don't want to run, like, Tailwind here because of the Trick Room or Oranguru. So, yeah, I think this is how we roll, man. I just hope that my thought process is right, because sometimes it's wrong, and I think it's wrong a lot, and it's like, fuck, man. Just trying to work out the perfect lead is hard sometimes, chat. You know what I'm saying? Oh, so they go for the complete opposite of what I thought they were going to go. So they might think we're going to set up, but what we could do is... We can actually Quiver. I think I'm okay to just do that. Like, who's their bigger threat here? We could bring in Ori. I mean, it'd be nice if we had a fucking Intimidate Gyarados right now. We can actually U-turn... Hold up, who's faster though? Okay, so we can actually U-turn here, and... It's a him, probably. I mean, think I might have a Sash, though. What's he going? Ground? Interesting. The best thing about this, though, is switching in the Ori allows me to... Oh, okay, nice. Swagger. Does it have Oblivious or something? Oh, no, it's got a berry. Oh, it's running a Person Berry? And he's gonna get so confused when he sees another Oricorio come out. Because Oricorio with, Oh, either one's fine, because they're gonna go for Earthquake. But what does better into the ground type? I'm actually thinking maybe Gyarados does. Because we get Waterfall, because, like, what do... Oh, I got Icy Wind, though, with... Oh, hold up. Icy Wind with the special defense and speed buff from the, from the Volk. It's actually decent. Okay, so he's +2. This is gonna fucking hurt, man, on the Rocket Runner, though. Ooh, this is why you run defensive EVs, boy. And he's running Sash. Interesting. So he's actually fast. So now by going Quiver, it allows me to do that. It allows Oricorio to do that. He could be Choice Scarfed as well. I mean, Struggle Bug kills the unless he like uses a... He might just Prankster. I think we can actually Fury Dance into him. It's hard, man. Like, we don't care about Struggle Bug too much, because that's only going to lower the special attack. So I think we just Fury Dance into him. And then Icy Wind, I think. Because Revelation Dance is electric, so it's going to do nothing to him. Yeah, I think we just Icy Wind here, because we want to like slow him down and plus that speed buff. Flamebolt is nice, but we're both special attackers, so I don't know why you doodle that guy. Like, it's only good against physical attacks, we're both special. The reason why I didn't do it into the fucking other guy, though, was because I'm going to do Icy Wind, plus I'm going to Fury Dancing to him anyway. Like, I'm plus special attack buff now. If I get a special attack buff now, that's even better. Nope, I don't get it, but Icy Wind should do good damage. Ooh, fucking... He's slowed down, though. He may kill Volk, though. That's okay. Alright, so he's not choice or anything. But he is +2, but he is slow now compared to... What's his name? So he's gonna come out as Orikoro, but they're gonna know it's him. I don't know what else he's got in the back dome. I can't remember what he's got in the back. I think he had some Psychic Mons, so I think we just bring Zoro here. Because he's now slower, so we definitely outspeed. We can see what the other one is. Or Rangaroo, okay. That's actually kind of clutchy, because I think Icy Wind kills the... What do you call it? And we can just fucking Night Daze and blow this thing up. Is that right? I don't know why that's super effective, dude. I'm literally a fucking electric type. So then we just Icy Wind. I'm pretty sure he's dead. Like, we're +1 special attack. He gets blown up and we saw him anyway. He probably just goes for Trick Room or something anyway. He's actually pretty tanky. Like, Night Daze doesn't do crazy amounts of damage, but... Right, so we kill off their major threat anyway. Thing is, if it goes to Trick Room, they're definitely going to be way faster than us. But we've still got Sash attack, which is good. And we just see what their last mon is. If it's a fucking... Yeah, okay. Probably Torkoal or some shit, isn't it? Yeah, Torkoal. Awesome. So now, because we're slower and we're sashed, we can pretty much just, so turn of events, he'll erupt once, and then erupt twice, right? Is that right? So my sash will probably get broken, and I'm dead anyway, right? If you protect, and then we try and... I slash the Torkoal, maybe? Do I live? I think we have to attack this turn, though. If we don't attack this turn, we're in a bit of trouble. Yo, what's up, Scarlet? How you doing, man? How you doing today, Scarlet? Like, we are special defense buffed, and we're going to go fire to resist fire as well. Like, I know he's got Sun, he's probably got Specs or whatever, and he's got Instruct. I'm just hoping that we've resisted enough. Because we're slow and he's got Trick Room up. Like, I just really hope that the 1+ special defense is enough here. But to find out. I mean, it's respectable damage. As long as I live through one more hit. Fingers crossed, man. I just gotta live through one more hit and get damage onto him. We're okay. Because I just need to weaken his fucking eruption. Please, 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 please. Okay. Okay, that was a good strat. That was really good. Okay, so now he's doing half damage. I got no priority moves though, so the only other thing is we can maybe resist. Or Koro, we just sack it. Because a double... Hold up, how does this work though? If he fucking erupts twice and water resists fire... We might take 2 moves here and then Zoro can clean up it again, maybe? Because I can't double protect. But then I can protect on Ori. Like, we're just trying to stall that Trick Room at this point because the Trick Room is really fucking annoying. Because we can't, like, the only other thing was we kill off the Oranguru from being struck, but I don't think it's in kill range, I'll be honest with you. And I think the slowest Pokemon I've got is Gyarados, actually. I just hope this works out, man. Okay, it's a Gyarados resistant, which is okay. Okay, so I can actually protect. How many turns have Trick Room left though? 2 turns. Fuck, I'm in a really shit spot though. I think Gyarados has to attack here. How much damage did he do then? It's 175 to 84. So we did 91. Fuck, man. I think Gyarados is in range of dying here. How many turns of Sun left? Half Sun 30 turns. I have no fucking... I've got to go from here. I got to go for a waterfall here. I don't have anything. I think... Oh, wait. I get Protect Off? Fuck, didn't I just use Protect before? Oh, I got a double Protect Off. Holy shit. I didn't even mean to do that, did I? I was going to go for Revelation Dance or whatever the fuck it was. Guys, this is the question though. Do I live? Oh, I guess for foul play. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. Oh, no. Oh, no. How many chance to Trick Room they got? Fucking... No, boys, this is bad. I mean, Eruption will do less damage because of his damage, right? I wish I had fucking, like... I wish this is a physical Zoroark now. I could have had fucking, like, Sucker Punch into this, what do you call it? And did enough damage to him. I don't know, man. I think this is... Oh, what? He's got no moves left? Oh, what an idiot! Are you joking? This guy does not have... he doesn't have PP ups on his moves. Oh no, he used all his fucking eruptions because we stalled him out. Are you fucking serious, dude? No way we just won this game. Bro, this is the funniest shit. Dude, this is the funniest shit I've ever witnessed. I just witnessed a Torkoal running out of PP. And it was choice spec. That's why he was doing so much damage. Because he could have easily just switched to like anything else. But it was choice spec. Man. So that means I would have resisted even more damage again. Like, I take that damage like a boss. But because of his choice spec, he kept using Eruption and he ran out of fucking moves. Holy fuck, dude. I can't believe I actually outplayed that, man. We managed to like pivot and protect enough to actually win. Holy moly. I didn't even think that was gonna work, guys. Hey. What are you up to today, Cyril? Instructed option at the strategy. Yeah, it's a stupid strategy code. Reversing booty cheeks now. A win is a win, a win is a win, yeah. Oh, this is interesting. Talon lead is a problematic issue. Have we got something that can kill Talon? What do we do this game? So how do we do it against ground? So ground we're okay, so we're not really massively worried about your boy Garchomp. If he does lead though, we definitely want to run something that isn't weak to Corvi. So Corvi is fire, so we're okay against grass. I think we could probably lead Gyarados here. I think he matches okay into a lot of them. And then run... Don't run to Flying no, because they're both going to get doubled into here. Probably... It's kind of shit. They're both like... I think run Volk. Whoop, not him. And run him, and then run him. I'm gonna make sure Zora is always like 1, 2, or 3, not the 4th slot. Alright, let's see how we go, guys. Come on. Thank you for the 27 likes, guys. We get 30 likes in the chat. All you guys lurking and chilling, thank you for your support tonight. I really appreciate it. We've been streaming for a while, though. We've been streaming for like how long? Well, it's 4 o'clock in the morning. We've been streaming for a while, man. Ooh, 7 hours. Alright, Garnacle, okay. It's not bad, actually. I mean, we could just get a free D-Dance off. I could Rage Powder, but... I don't do a lot into these two, actually. I just realized. I do take a Flying type hit, though. Is Zora gonna live a hit here? This is pretty sketchy, though. This is where Rip Protect would be great. Alright, hold up. I think we just fucking Waterfall into him. And switch out. Okay, it was not the greatest situation there, but I'm hoping the burst is fucking Talonflame now. Brave Bird obviously would have had priority. Okay, so he's dead, and that's decent. I just don't know if the Garnacle's going to go into that slot. He might have thought the Volcarona was dead. Getting Moxie's nice though. Ooh. Wait, it's so... Oh, because it's a Rock type move, so yeah, okay. I kind of forgot about that. Fuck. Fuck, man. I should have Ground Terrored. That was bad. I just hate over-committing Terrors super early because then... You just don't know what the fuck's going to go on. Amoonguss, that's kind of annoying. I think we have to sack the Gyarados now, don't we? Probably just do as much damage as we can and just get these two in on the clean, I think. Like, we don't really do a lot to the Garnacle, though. This is a massive issue. Like, we have to, like, Terra into that and just, I think we just do that. I think he might go for a, Rage Powder, though. If he goes for a Red Powder, we're in a bit of trouble. Night Days will hit alright, but the Grand Terror, not so much. We should have Grand Terror first turn. That was so dumb of me. I never fully actually understand this whole Salt... bloody crap. Salt Cure thing. Oh, he doesn't Rage Powder? That's actually kind of good in a way. I'm hoping that a boosted Terra Blast actually blows this thing up. That's fucking clutch, man. If that guy Rage Powders then... Now we're basically know what the last 2 mons are, but we're still 4 mons and up. And he's got Moxie too, so... So he goes to the kill on Zoro, which is interesting. Because now, as long as Gyarados, whatever their last Pokemon is, as long as they don't die this turn. Nice. Alright, the Soul Cure is actually a lot less than I thought too. Speed Control's probably nice actually on Ori. Oh, Garchomp. Okay. They may Rage Powder here, but this is decent for me in a sense too, because I don't want to Waterfall into him. I think then we just want to like Icy Wind. Yeah, this is decent. Oh, we went steel, okay. I mean, that's decent if he doesn't Rage Powder, but we'll see. I'm pretty sure he's gonna Rage Powder here. He'd be fucking dumb if he doesn't, yeah. Okay, it doesn't blow up Gyarados, which is good. Moxie, he's 2 times the Moxie with Grand Terror Blast, though. Like, this should hit decently well, because it's effective damage. Fucking Jesus, man. I think Mungus is in range of dying here. Like, he's slower, but I just don't know if Gyarados outspeeds here. Oh, I'm probably dead to Solku, though. Okay, so... the problem I have now, though, is he has Rock Slide, right? And... I can't really afford to not attack on this turn, but I am now weak to Rock. Again, as long as I don't fucking die to one Rock Slide, because I am 4 times weak to it now. I have so much defensive EVs in this guy. If I outspeed, I can literally fucking like Fury Dance this thing. I can protect. If Volk doesn't outspeed, Oricorio lives, but then I fucking die the next turn anyway. Okay, so none of my moves do anything anyway. It's just a speed control thing. I don't see... I think Oricorio just lives here, as long as he doesn't get a crit. Oh, Fury Dance outspeeds. Okay, this is great. This is great. Oh, yeah, that's game. That's GG's. Yeah, that's game. Woohoo! The strategy coming in the strat, boys. So we had coverage with the Icy Wind if he went ground. Because he went steel for the defensive coverage. But having Volk in the back cleans this up. GG's, man. That's a clean win. Clean win, especially with, like, Gyarados leading. Because if you get Gyarados leading like that, and he gets a couple, like, gets his Moxie off, shit's gonna be kind of crazy. That's not bad, dude. That was not bad, man. That was not bad. Alright, guys. What's the time? 4 o'clock. I really would like to get like a higher rank for this team. Because I feel like it's a lot more balanced. I think I'm like... Zorak has its moments, but it's also kind of underwhelming as well. Like in some scenarios. But ultimately, I think our team's a little bit more refined now, like with like weaknesses. Obviously, Rock Slide's an issue, but it's not stab on the... It's not stab on Garchomp, so we did, okay. It's coming together, man. I mean, it's a little bit better, isn't it, Code Force? What do you reckon? Oh, this is interesting. Dondozo with no Tatsuguri. I'm guessing that's the strategy where they run like Yawn and stuff on it. Okay. Do we do good here? Not so much. Zorak doesn't really do a lot here except for... Actually, no, he gets shut on. The only Pokemon he does okay against is a poor mod. I mean, do they have a lot for the Tinkaton in that? Not really. Like, what's our, like... What's that grass coverage? So we do really good grass coverage if, like, Corviknight Volcarona lead, actually. We could actually, but they have Volk themselves. They might go for a Dark-type move, but... Dark-type moves, who we resist on them? Zorak and Tinkaton. Actually, okay, so Tinkaton's a good lead here. They might lead Pawmot, though. How do we deal with that? Probably Corby, run Gardas in the back with like Bulk. I think that last bit was a bit fucking, yeah. I think we probably could have brought Ori then. Because Ori would have done okay against Dondozo. Oh, not so much against Dondozo. Well, it would have done something against Dondozo. Because you don't really have anything for him, I just realized. We kind of got like ground and water type moves. We got body press, got fire, and yeah, we probably should have brought Ori for the Dondozo, but let's see how we go. Alright, I think that's actually, dude, that was actually a massive lead for us. Depends, who do I want to switch out here? I think it could be Specs. Who do I fake out here? I think maybe just him to not get off any business. I'm not running steel type moves though. Maybe just Tailwind against. I think we could have went for a Giton Hammer that turn, to be honest. I just didn't want to waste. Oh, nice protect the Chem. I'm guessing he's gonna put Reflect, but we'll see. Alright, we're doing this, man. We're doing this. We're doing this, chat. Play Rap does okay. We can just Gigaton Hammer and just like blow him up because he doesn't have Protect now. I mean, we could just get like an early switch in. Wow, 7 hours and only 5 comments. No, I think the messages got deleted. I refreshed the page or something and something happened, man. It's not 5 comments, dude. It's not that. People have been talking. It's just they're a bit quiet right now. I think we could probably safely get like Tailwind's up. We don't really do much at the moment. Let me just bring in Bulk while we do some damage. Just because I don't have like if I had like Heavy Slam or even Steel Wing or something. Oh, okay. So he's gonna go for a switch. What's he going into? Something that resists Gigaton Hammer. Oh, Dondozo. It's still gonna be a decent hit, I think. That's a bit annoying though, bringing Dondozo in like when I just fixed the Bulk. Wow, okay, that's fucking nothing. Jesus Christ. I got Grass Terror, but I don't have anything to... It's gonna hit Volk. It has to hit Volk here. I think we just do that, and then... Fairy Terror, super effective into him, maybe? Depends though, what's in the back? Corviknight doesn't really do that good here, and then he's Terror tapping his ground, so I think this is definitely where to go, and we just want to just double into this guy, I think, because he hasn't got much going, I don't think. I'm guessing it's just going to go for a Wave Crash in the Volk. I mean, it took less damage because of the Reflect as well, though. Okay, fuck me. This dude is tanky, bro. Holy shit. Oh, I got rid of his choice span. Okay, that's great. So now we're going to do reduced damage because of it. It does like a lot more. Like, it does like... Oh, burn's good. Okay. Alright, we're in business, boys. We're in business. I'm pretty comfortable in just very like Terror Blasting this Brimstone now. I mean, we could go for a special attack, but he's half damage now and he's got no choice spend. So, I mean, we've actually got play rough. Actually, we can just like, what's more of a threat now? Like, what's he could like Parting Shot or so. I think we just do that because that blows him up, right? It might be like massive amounts of damage, but it's still special. think we need to, like, I get it for free quiver. I don't think he's gonna do a lot of damage. No, okay, he's gonna go for a switch. What's Gigaton Hammer here? Something that gets resisted by steel, I'm guessing? Surely not. Oh, it's a fucking vocal run. Okay, that's bad. Okay, so go for a quiver is not bad here. That's not too bad. Okay, that's kind of unfortunate though. Alright, so this guy's doing no damage. What's now? He's got no choice band. He's burned. So I think we just prioritize this fucking... Because this Volk wants to kill my... Yeah, he wants to kill my Tinkerton off now, right? So I got two options. I think it outspeeds me, but does it one-tap me though? I can get a super, like, I can get a switch in the Gyarados here and resist the damage. And then Volk can Struggle Bug and lower its special attack. As well as, like, lowering the Dondozo to death, which then forces the other Fairy type mon to come back in. Actually, hold up a minute. We could actually just blow up this fucking... We can actually blow up this Volk now, because we're like +1. He might want to double into Volk though, but we're like Fairy Terrored. I don't know what he's going to do. Is he going to Terror as well? Interesting to see if he goes Fire, because it might resist it. We'll see, man. Okay, so he's going to bring this bad boy out. Fairy into Fairy doesn't do much though, but I'm pretty sure this does a decent amount of damage. It's like +1. That's okay. Can't get burnt, that's fine. Okay, that's a fucking bit of damage. Oh, you got a crit on Volk though, that's why. Running lefties. I think we can like safely Waterfall. And then Struggle Bug, I think. I don't know, we got a fair bit of damage on us, so do we just want to like overcommit here? I still don't know what they're like. I don't know what their Terror is going to be like. Volk's probably the like most likeliest one to do something. I think he dies though, like we could Terrorize safely into him. We'll go Fire Stab. I think we do this. This guy's pretty bulky though. Okay, so he goes for Protect. I think he just wants to take the Vocal Runner out, but that's okay. Wow, he's pretty tanky. No burn. As long as it depends, I might live. I don't know if I'm gonna live here. Wait, what's he? Oh, he got Mirror Herb. Yo, that's a fucking yikes, dude. Okay, interesting. Oh, Volk still lives them. Just. I'm wondering if we'd like double into this fucking Volk over the other side. The Reflect goes down. Water. I think we have to double into this guy actually, I just realized. Because if we kill him, he can't Protect now too. If we kill him, it's just going to go into the other guy anyway. Let's see what he goes. What's he terroring though? The Volk? Oh, it goes to Grass. Interesting. Okay. I think I went Fury Dance though. I think he's hoping that I go into the right slot. I hope. But I went Fury Dance, so that was a good read. Because Grass is pretty normal for him. Nice. Like, we were +2 there for special attack, so... Like, Volky done his job. They don't Reflect as well. Oh, dude, we got the fucking flinch! Oh, the flinch of Waterfall! Oh, this is game. Yeah, massive special defense, little defense. Dude, I just flinched him. What the fuck? So, does he go for a... Hold on, how do we do this? I think we just double into him anyway. I can lower his special attack with Struggle Bug and lower his... Oh, this depends. I definitely outspeed here. I'm +2. I'm +2. It's okay. If he goes to Light Screen or something, it's fine. Oh, okay. Sucker Punch is just annoying, but he doesn't get Reflect up, so Gyarados should outspeed here, but he might just go for Dazzling Gleam. He's +1 special attack. Let's see what we do here. I think he trades here because Waterfall should kill. Yeah, nice. Now he's got a burnt Dondozo on the back. If he reflected it, there's a chance that his main mon that is there lives, but his main mon's dead. And I still have 2 mons on the back. So, like, I can let you come in, fake out 1, and just get the fucking sweep. GG's, man. There you go, Code. How's that, man? Like, getting that burnt on Dondozo was fucking clutch, so, man. And knocking him off and losing his item was clutch, too. Like, I didn't realize this guy was on a fucking choice ban, dude. Like, holy shit. Like, Waterfall's not very effective. I could probably, like, safely just D-dance and then fake out this guy. Like, what's Dondozo do here, though? He's burnt. I'm okay. I'm in a good spot. Battle's cancelled. Yeah, nice. GG's. GG's, man. Oh, man. That was close. Oh, well. It was close, but it wasn't close at the same time. I think this team's definitely got potential. Just got to play it properly. You know what I mean? Like, we just kind of have to, like, really get our leads right, and we should be okay, you know what I'm saying? What's our good ones? Apparently Gyarados and Rock Runner's decent lead. There you go. Any bad leads? Oh, apparently Gyarados and Corviknight's a bad lead. I wonder why that is. Probably because... I guess probably because you're both flying, so they can just commit to a rock type move, and it'll do decent damage, I guess. But Gyarados with Tinkaton's decent as well, it's saying here. So yeah, we could definitely do that. I can't believe that flinch on Waterfall. That's fucking awesome. But yeah, Terra Blast actually gets used more than Earthquake. But yeah, we could. So what it's saying is we can actually lead Gyarados, Tinkaton. You can lead maybe Corviknight, Tinkaton's kind of rough because you both fucking steal. And if they have Fire Pokemon, that's a bit of a shitty spot. You can run like Zoro at Corviknight, I think. We'll see what they've got. Alright, so they got a Trick Room team with Sun. They got 2 Trick Room setters, probably Hatterene or Oranguru. We don't really... Okay, the problem is the Trick Room. I'm wondering if we actually do this. We really have to be careful here because we want to bring Slowmons. I think we run like maybe Gyarados, Tinkaton on the front, Corviknight in the back, just because it's slow. Oh, but it doesn't really handle the fucking Torkoal. They won't bring Gashot on because I don't see any water. Oh, they might for Gyarados actually. I don't know how to do this. This is interesting. Like Torkoal's definitely without their win condition, I think. I mean, we could run Volk or in the back. Ori doesn't really do a lot this game, but otherwise you run Sora, Corvi. Maybe run Volk instead. I don't know, like, this is a really hard matchup. I don't know, like, where we're going to get some big damage off him. I just don't see it. I don't see the damage. Ah, so it's an after you Torkoal, okay. I mean, the only good thing we could do here is we can... Does Lilligant normally run? Does it normally run? Because it's just gonna after you. That's what it does, right? So we just fucking fake it out. We can blow it up with fucking Terror Blast. I don't see what they do here, though. I don't see what they do here, guys. But. I think this is pretty clean. I mean, unless they switch out Ligan. But, like, we're resisting... Oh, I guess we're protect. Okay, interesting. Probably anticipating the fake out. Problem is, though, if I don't go for the Terror them, and yeah, if I don't go for the Terror them, we're in a bit of trouble. Anything to resist fire in the back, though. I think it's 1 times damage of Volk. It still does a decent amount. I mean, here's a Soul Vest, though. Might be worth just fucking knocking off the this guy, I think. Because he can't protect now, so we're in a good spot. I don't know what his Terror's gonna be. Is he just committing to the fucking Fire Terror? I think he is. Yeah. Because ground doesn't fully resist it, but it just... Like, technically water was actually better, but... Going ground just allows me to... Like, actually do a ground type move. Does he one-hit the fucking Tickaton, though? Let's see. Wow, he does. Okay, that's an Assault Vest and Tickaton. Getting 1 hit. And the reason why I didn't go for Waterfall there is because... I don't think anything out prioritizes this because she's fast as fuck now. As long as Torkoal is moving and doing shit, and I have no way of outspeeding the Lilligant, which I don't, we're in deep shit. I think this is an L, like, straight off the bat. I don't even have Sucker Punch, I don't have anything. I mean, he can only use 1 move on me though, right? I think we just... we have Sash, right? He doesn't... He's only got after you, but he doesn't have, like... Doesn't have that stupid Orangaroo spam crap. I just don't know if Volk... Like, I'm neutral this damage, not... Yeah, fuck, 7 HP, man. That is, like, this is actually a super broken strat, as if you can't, like, outspeed the fucking Lilligant, man. You know what I mean? Like, I'm going for Struggle Bug because it's going to do decent damage to the Lilligant. And I'm just trying to burst this thing so it doesn't actually... Okay, nice. Okay. Problem is, you got something on the right-hand side. As if it's a special attacker, we're in good shape. If it's not, we're in trouble. Oh, it's Gastrodon. Like, Volk just dies here now. We can try and, like, lower special attack again. Probably Choice Spect. Like, Torkoal. I can maybe try and blow it up and just see how much damage the Zorak does. Oh, it does decent. Volk's still faster. Wait, he might be in... I don't think he's in kill range, but he definitely, like... If he's Choice Spect Eruption, he may do less damage. We'll see. Oh, Mighty Water hits on both. That's... Ah, that sucks. Ah, bummer. Yeah, that sucks. Ah. Maybe they've seen that I didn't really have anything to stop Torkoal. Like, I didn't have anything that's, like, super, super fast. In this situation, this is when it's good to have its fucking Scarf mon. If we had something Scarfed, and we could have done something to either the Torkoal to stop its damage output, or to... I don't know. Let me have a look at Showdown real quick. I might dip anyway, like, it's getting quiet and it's only 4:30 AM, so... What do we got? I mean, Lumbering Gyarados is pretty solid, but it's not really getting much use. I'm not really seeing a lot of... Like, the most of the battles I'm losing at the moment are not from status effects or anything. It's all just, like, raw damage and being outsped. Like, that's what really, really fucks and sucks at the moment. Like, a lot of the mons, we don't have, like, any crazy fast mons. Like, if you leave Corviknight, it literally dies to, like, one fucking eruption. It doesn't get Talon off, so we just lose, right? I mean, like, the parry moves are the really sucky thing too. Like, I don't know if you can run Zoroark as a physical attacker. Like, it does decent damage on night days, but it's a 40% chance, which is really insane, to lower the target's accuracy by 1. I was just trying to think if there's anything else that hits a little bit harder, but... Because even with all the speed you have, you don't outspeed enough if you... Like, let me have a look real quick, guys, see. So if you go to... Like, there's so many gimmicks, and it's like trying to work out... Like, you just got to have something super fast. Lilligant... Chlorophyll, which is speed, and then we want to go, what, level 50, I think it is. Yeah, level 50. So if you ran, like, say, Jolly, I'm guessing. Oh, you don't want to go... It doesn't really matter what you're going. Let's say it's plus speed minus attack or something. So you're 156 tons by 2. So nothing... You literally don't get outsped. How the fuck do you outspeed a 252 plus... Chlorophyll? I guess the only thing to do in that situation is to... Fuck, man. Okay, so maybe you needed to, like, lead a mon that fakes out or priority hits the fucking Lilligant and just try and burst it. Maybe we should have just, like, led Tickaton and, like, Tickaton would have just got sacked because of the fake out. Oh, actually, you could just fake out the Torkoal and just do damage into Lilligant. Yeah, I don't know why the fuck I didn't do that. That was kind of silly of me. Alright, guys. I might dip. Thank you for the people that's still lurking, because there's obviously some of you who's lurking. Yeah, we'll muck around with this team again. We'll maybe do some tweaks and shit, and we'll go from there tomorrow. Otherwise, if you don't see that, then you'll probably see my Nuzlocke, because I'm going to be starting to play Pokemon Wilted Y. So if you're interested in watching Pokemon Wilted Y, then make sure to tune in, because it's going to be awesome. Otherwise, yeah, we're doing some more VGC stuff, as you've seen tonight. So hopefully build some teams, hopefully get some wins, and we'll slowly get up the ladder, alright? Alright, guys, thanks for watching. You getting off? Yeah, I'm getting off, bro. I got like 4 viewers and no one's talking, so I'm just, yeah, I'm getting bored. Well, I'm not getting bored, I'm just gonna get to bed. If chat was popping and shit, then I'd be, you know. You got a shiny Oricorio? Nice, dude. I'll link up with you tomorrow. Otherwise, if I'm gonna play my Nuzlocke tomorrow or tonight, I don't know, we'll see what happens, alright, man? Alright, catch you later, guys. Peace out.